Uh, Hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hi Haley, congrats on first. Don't forget your daily sacrifice. And hi Synth, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you all doing today?
First Blood.
Oh, you didn't even
Let me
claim first. Now you claimed first. Congrats on
let me
claiming
stop
first,
screaming.
Haley. You're you're so good at this.
Truth. Join
Got it the
chat chat.
wrong way around. I was assuming Sunny beats me to it. Yeah, I don't know where Sunny is. Or April. Or
Hello.
Rabbit.
Hi, hello. Hello, synth.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Wrong button.
Rock bottom.
Wrong button.
I have no idea what we're gonna do today, but
We'll figure that out.
they're probably having sleeps. Probably. Thank you for a daily sacrifice, Pixel_storm. Alright. Let's hop into the game. I should really work on an outfit. I asked Seraphim to do it, and then she got distracted.
I really struggled to find a place where I could find effective,
Hmm.
good images, or any tool to help select them,
Mm-hmm.
and that really annoyed me. So I gave up because I felt it was too much of a pain.
Hmm. And then she didn't let me know, chap.
Uh, I think I briefly complained, and then yeah.
Yeah, you really
But what I did
complained,
do,
and you also said something like, "Oh, I found something that kind of works but isn't great."
yeah, and
And
then it was like
I
even
think
worse than I thought.
that's I
Because
think the
I
last
I
thing I
thought
heard
it was
about it.
showing preview images, but it was actually like half of them were just placeholder ones, and then I was like, well, this sucks.
Hmm.
Uh, and then oh fuck, I forgot to put drops in my title.
The title.
Well, I put it in the title, but not in the Discord.
Hmm.
Oh fuck, I did the different brackets
I
at each end of the one top.
usually don't put
Cringing.
drops into the Discord message, but I guess you could.
Oh no, wait, it's already in the Twitch stream title.
Yeah.
I'm losing my mind.
Tell us something new.
Highly, highly. I think I mentioned earlier this week that at some point my god awful Australian accent was gonna happen. My brain has decided now is the time. I can't keep it up for a full sentence. I'm gonna be honest, like when I'm able to properly get into it, it's like the one accent I can actually do, right? Which is a little sad. Uh Not because it's a bad accent, but just because like the only one I can do is that one when it feels like there's others that should be easier.
Hmm. That is fair.
I like that you don't even have to pray to Zenithar. You can just ask this woman to pray for you and be like, yeah, I don't want to pray to a god. Can you do it for me? And she'll be like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll just do it out of courtesy. Because they're
I
giving me
refuse to pray to the
loot.
god.
So what do you want to do?
Well, I would love to work on my fucking tank armor.
Sure. What do you need? Hi Onyx. Congrats on your nat 20 on your
Hello,
daily
Onyx.
sacrifice.
I feel like Onyx rolls a lot of nat 20s on the daily sacrifice.
Hmm.
I feel like maybe the bot is like a little biased.
Biased towards undead.
No, biased towards Onyx. Hello, Pokey.
Yeah, fair. But also, me and Onyx are the only undead here.
Sure, but you don't do daily sacrifices for shit.
Yeah, I get all of y'all's.
SMH. SMH my H.
SMH my head.
Why are the textures not loading? Oh, now they are. Needed a minute. If the bot was Biceps and dead, I'd be hitting 1 at 20. I don't have a life. That's my guess, Haley.
That means you're dead, Pokey. That doesn't mean you're undead.
Yeah, that's true. Common misconception. Dead and undead aren't the same thing.
You're dead inside. That doesn't mean you're undead.
You can
Inside.
be undead inside.
But Buddy already.
It's not the same thing as being
No.
undead, but why the fuck is the bank?
I don't know, which city are you in?
In the town by the event merchant. I just needed to pick up
Southeast.
the daily. Yeah.
Get your
Greetings,
down.
Islecoff Banking House. I need a guild. I need a guild banker.
Just invite me to your party when you're ready.
No, let me just draw a fuck ton of armor.
Get in line. Half the patricians of Elenir came to Felkar to sell their valuables. It'll be pretty bad over there.
Fair enough, Pokey.
Well,
Yeah, of course the necromancers are gonna get incredibly technical about necromancy.
Mm-hmm. True. I wouldn't. Consent is very important. Exactly, Haley. Boop 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 boop.
Quite a few recipes in here I need to learn.
I never look at the recipes. Should probably do that at some point.
Gosh darn it, Haley.
SMH my head.
SMH my Haley.
SMH my Haley.
What a sight! Oh, I can't wait to write home about this.
Oh, hey, I maxed out clothing.
Congrats.
Rank 50 with clothing. Cluthier. Oh, fuck. Wait, that die? That die is Tyrian purple. We're very, well, very, very close to it.
Okay.
That was the die I unlocked for hitting rank 50 with Cluthier. Holy fucking shit. I didn't even know it was an option.
You never gone to an outfit station?
No, I have, but I don't really, like, bother looking at all the ones I haven't unlocked. They're really rank 50 with blacksmithing.
Fair enough.
Smith Steel Blue. Ooh, we had Sexy Gremlin.
What?
I'm reading chat. I'm reading what Haley said in chat.
Oh. missed that message somehow. It's like, what the fuck?
Hailey said, "Hey, I'm still dying. I'm allowed to be a weird, sexy gremlin."
Hi, dying. I'm Nikki.
Quite literally unforgivable. I sent Haley a video yesterday. I saw somebody who's
Go and see
Oh
if
no,
it-
a possum
I'll go and
in the
see if
waiting
there's
room.
any. Oh, hi.
Let me move you up. Unless Nikki beats me to it. Da, 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 da. Move to what were we in? Yeah, voice. There we go.
Hello.
Yesterday. I sent Haley a video that I found.
Hi, we've already alerted the RSPCA. They will be with us in a moment.
Why is that your voice, Tall? What had happened to your voice?
I know what you're on about.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I've gone in the wrong fucking building.
I don't know what you're doing.
Oh.
Some content creator who's Australian got a copy of the Australian TV ad code and then went through all of the ads in Cyberpunk 2077 and put the official TV rating for Australian TV on all of them, including which ones are just completely flat out banned, and it was very funny. But it was also kind of interesting because it was like actual in-depth deep dive for most of them, comparing them to real ads. And for the few where there was like one that there wasn't a good comparison in the Australian code, but he went and checked, and the British code is almost identical, and there was an example in the British code, so he had to reference the British code for one of them.
No,
I mean,
not
the New
the
Zealand
British.
code is right there. New Zealand code is right there, and you could reference the wonderful New Zealand anti-drunk driving ad that just overnight reduced it like drunk driving incidents by fucking huge amounts.
Well, I think part of the issue was that well, I guess I don't know how to compare the TV codes for them, right? But the reason he went with the British one is because it's extremely similar to the Australian code, and I assume the New
Fair
Zealand
enough.
is less similar.
Yeah, New Zealand seems like the one of the three to have the most reasonable one.
There
I
was
don't think you should drive, mate. Just crashy.
the Australian one was honestly, I was like kind of surprised by it because it
Invite
was
me whenever you're ready.
shocking. Oh yeah, it was shocking. Give me 1 second. It was shockingly
I'm
more
logging
strict than
in.
I expected.
Have you done the daily?
I just picked it
No.
up. It was
Easiest
shockingly
way,
more
if you
strict than I
don't, if you
expected.
don't mind.
I've
Sorry,
been
I'll
waiting
go
for
specific.
15 minutes now for Seraphim to be done picking
I'm-
up her dailies and going through the
I'm
guild bank.
doing the crafting leveling.
Just daily event, real quick. Just go like 5 feet from where you pick it up and buy 10,000 gold worth of something from the guild store. There's gonna be like a blueprint or an armor motif that you don't have. Just buy that.
That feels like you expect us to have a bunch of money.
I expect you to have like 10,000 gold in game at this point. Yes, I don't expect
Each
since
day.
I had. No. I'm saying like today when like it's you're planning to do other things and like stream and make content out of it.
Yeah, you just like I'm gonna hand them in later, but I'm just gonna get a
Oh, I
level
have-
at some point
I
today.
have 15,000 gold
Understandable.
right now.
Understandable.
I
will.
to be fair, I keep
some, don't
upgrading
worry.
my bag, which gets really expensive, right?
Yeah.
It
Like,
do.
Especially if you do it on many characters.
I'm only doing it on the one, and it's still all right.
Yeah.
So hold on.
I'll log in on like a secondary character and I'll spot you some. It's fine. Don't worry. We'll see whatever I have on this guy. I've crafted on for 5 days. Probably more, admittedly, since I backed it. But let's see.
There was one that was interesting, Haley, and it was like it was an ad for Delamain, and it was like, at first glance, this ad looks pretty tame. There was a few bullets flying in the background, but stop chewing on my hairbrush, you bitch.
Wow, I can't believe Dusty's doing that.
I know. Why would
I can't
Dusty
believe
chew on
you,
my
you
hairbrush?
say that to your partner. My God.
Damn.
Both of them are
From
bad.
the other room, go sorry.
No, that's just Dusty being Canadian.
Yeah, so the Canadian
No,
custom.
but it was like at first glance, this one looks pretty fine, right? It's it was an ad for like Delamain, and
You know, I think I'll stay right here.
It's like there's some bullets flying in the background, but for the most part, it looks like it isn't at all an issue in terms of a driving ad. But there are 2 tire marks on the ground behind the car from the car, like doing a tight turn in the ad, right? So there's like these 2, like burned rubber streak marks on the ground. And specifically because of those 2 burned rubber streak marks on the ground and how strict the rules around safe driving are and not encouraging anything that could remotely be considered reckless driving for us in Australian ads, it was automatically banned. Just solely on the ground, there was on the ground, so there was a single or 2 streak on the ground behind the car from it, like,
Wow.
doing a hard brake and turn. And I was like, wow. Because there were some that were a lot more violent that it's like, yeah, this one's like fine as long as it's like, M15 plus or something like that. And then it was like, but this car just taking a tight turn, instantly banned, would not be allowed at all on TV. And I'm like, holy shit.
Honestly, fair.
I logged into
like, yeah,
the
like-
one character whose gold I'd put away in my bag. The one character who does not have like 100k on them right now because of crafting I haven't bothered sorting.
Oof.
Yeah, it was kind of this thing where it was like, yeah, like it makes sense to be like, yeah, don't do anything or show anything that could endorse like dangerous driving. But it was kind of wild to me that there were ones involving like people getting shot, and it was like, now this would be like rated 18 plus or M15 plus, so it's not like you could just show it at any time, but you could still show it. Where it's like this very tame ad that has 2 streaks of burnt rubber, instant ban.
I respect them.
There we go.
It was also funny. There
That
was
should
some
cover
very
the event, just doing the quick minimum crafting
Oh.
thing.
Thank you.
And I'll do
There
the
was
same to you,
some
Nikki.
as well that had very strict rules. Well, there was some that it brought up that was very
What are you
strict
doing?
rules about anything alcohol related.
Passing you gold.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it.
For speedrunning just the daily, mainly because it's very annoying if you genuinely have little time.
Fair.
I met you.
But
Worst
I
case, you
think
don't use it and you can spend it on whenever. It's basically just enough to do only the daily for the 5 or 6 days last. Like, I don't care.
Okay. Oh yeah, chat. Yuri Puppygirl, the character that I'm playing, is of course a werewolf. I had a group yesterday, a veteran dungeon, and someone's like, we were talking because one of us DC'd and we were just waiting for them to return. And they said to me like, "Oh yeah, your name was very silly until you turned into a werewolf," and then I fully understood.
I mean, it makes sense once you do.
Yeah. I just thought it was so
one of the
funny.
ones about alcohol was really funny because he was like, there are incredibly strict rules about alcohol ads here in Australia because everyone in this country has a drinking problem. And he's like, so all of these alcohol ones are just flat out banned.
I mean, fair.
There you go. Gold dispensed. Have a
Thank
quick
you.
daily. In future.
In future.
We should, for dungeons and stuff, get things from the old event, and we should have a fuck ton of those around, and we will get more because I'm doing all of the crafting writs daily, so I get at least 5 of the normal boxes per day.
Okay.
Do you guys have specific preferences with dungeons? Because I would love to do this dungeon that I need a bunch of pieces for my tank armor for that I've been trying to grind.
I have a
and
mild
like-
preference to doing like proper pay attention to the questing speed, the 2 DLC dungeons that are most new, but I can do that some other time when we're not streaming. Well, when y'all are not streaming or whatever.
I don't think
Want to hurt you.
I have access to the very newest ones because ESO
No,
Plus doesn't
dungeons.
include-
Dungeons you have all for ESO Plus.
Oh, dungeons, yeah. Okay.
It's a really weird like back and forth. Like they do list it clearly, but it's really awkward, like and not intuitive.
There was
like-
another one that was banned, Haley, and it was for an ad called. The ad was called. It said moon cheese on it, and it had a picture of like a moon who looked happy and was like eating. And it was an ad for like a chocolate bar, and that one was just flat out banned because the ad didn't show anything drug related. It was an ad that said that when you're high, you should eat this snack, basically, right? Even though it didn't say high or show anything drug related, and that was banned on the grounds that it's anything at all that shows drugs in a positive light is banned in ads on Australian TV. And so even though there's no drugs themselves in the ad, it was like, this ad just says it's like you can have a
Wow,
good
I'm really
time
benefiting
eating
from
Yeah,
this
but yeah, Seraphim.
Tylenol.
Invite us to the party, and then you can queue us for whichever dungeon you need.
Not even queue unless you want like a random fourth person to join. You can just travel to us. Oh, sorry, travel to the dungeon, and we can travel to you.
We probably can just do it without an extra person because it isn't too bad.
Sure, we do.
Yeah.
Is it a DLC one or a regular one, sir?
A DLC.
Yeah, like
That-
if you
Then
want
we
to do
probably
Dungeon
want to do
Finder for-
regular, not veteran.
Yeah.
The DLC
Like, I
ones
trust
get
we can-
hard.
Yeah, like I trust that we can at some point do veteran as just 3 people, but right now let's
Mhm.
just normal. Like,
I'm
I think
already
I'm at, like, a
struggling
good
with it
50
with
point.
randoms.
Yeah, but like you have room to improve your build and stuff, and you are also, to my knowledge, doing like partially meme build and not just optimizing the meme build. All the summons.
I mean,
Or are you doing that less with Yuri Puppygirl?
Yuri Puppygirl, because it's an open soul build, it's very difficult to, not have it be optimized.
Oh yeah, you're right, because it basically this is exactly the best set to wear.
It's in the bowl. It's just missing some rice because there wasn't much left. But if you wanted it, then
Yeah, I did do one that wasn't recommended, but it's because it has more passives that I like.
Yeah, that's fair.
I have gotten the phylactery bonus set, the phylactery
do and don't pass.
Phylactery's Grasp, which I do disease damage over time, which is already very good on doing damage over time is very good on Werewolf. And then if I hit them with light attack critical damage, then I get more stamina back.
Nice.
So I think that's honestly.
And you also didn't know how enchantment worked until yesterday, so you might not have enchantments on everything.
Do you not get that on the only crafted gear is from you, and everything else is from dungeons. Do dungeons not have it?
I don't think they are enchanted like when you get them. I don't have any on me because I deconstruct them immediately, but I don't think they're enchanted on their own. I mean, they might be, but they might not be enchanted with stuff that like you want for your build. They might have like magic regen if you're all stamina, whatever.
They have they basically only have the maximum stamina.
Let me just link.
Like,
This is
'cause
another
they're
dungeon
medium.
one.
They're medium, so they all have just the stamina recovery. Yeah, I have just good ship. The set
Yeah,
that
yeah.
I'm using is
So
stamina.
ignore the set. This is just me pointing how the layout is. So you have the enchantment, then the trait, then the set, and in this case the description fluff for the quest it's from.
Yeah.
Just check if they have an
how do
enchantment. If they have an enchantment and they are.
I guess the
Oh, no, wait,
only
no,
one
sorry.
that isn't a good enchantment is the one on my shoulders because it has magicka, but other than that, yeah, they're pretty
Tell me
good.
what
Should
you want
I-
instead, and I can do that before I teleport over. That's
Should
really easy.
What, sorry, did you say, Talwin?
What enchant do you want on it? I can make that quickly, no problem.
No, it's a monster set.
Right, but what enchantment do you want instead of the one you have now?
Oh,
If it's giving you magicka.
I guess just
So I can just do stamina.
Stamina.
Okay, because unless it is like prismatic regen, which is the one weirdly expensive enchanting glyph, I literally have thousands of the components to make legendary enchantments because they are not actually rare.
I see.
So,
You there.
Seraphim, sorry.
should I switch to my tank build for this, or do we think? fine doing that?
Probably.
Yeah. Okay. I
Probably
can do it.
good. Let's see, 160.
And then let me just quickly use the restroom afterward.
Yep.
My apologies for the
I
extra.
have one piss. It is your last one.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry, you're going like bird mixture from here on out. It's both in one go. Sorry.
I mean, if it's the way birds
at least
do
you
that, it
can-
actually isn't like that bad, right?
At
Like,
least you
Yeah,
can
it's-
you can hide the Chaos Emerald.
What? Oh fuck! No wait, I've remembered that.
I'm Knuckles the
Hey,
Echidna. Dr. Eggman is looking for the Chaos Emerald. Did you know that echidnas have a cloaca? I split the Chaos Emerald into 4 parts to hide it from Dr. Eggman.
I hid it in my
Etc.,
cloak.
etc.
that fucking.
Oh, I hate that one so much. Dear God.
God, there's a video in the same playlist that they watched, but the original video doesn't exist. You can only watch it in the like big supercut video. And I've been trying to find a second source because it's a really funny skit, and it's just like dating a retail worker, and it just obviously YouTube friendly, like shoulders and up, just like folks banging, and it just so how was your weekend? Any plans? Oh, that's my shift over. I'm gonna call my boss. It's
Yeah.
terrible. I love it.
The Midnight Union kidnapped my
Anyways.
wife.
Does it have the right gear equip? Yeah. I also have to obviously get the materials to upgrade stuff from blue. but-
Tal, can you go healer?
Yeah, I can do off healing fine enough.
I don't actually know where this dungeon is.
What is the name of the dungeon. I might know it off the top of my head.
Yeah, I'm checking the name and then I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Will you answer its call?
It is Shipwright's Regret.
Shipwright's Regret.
Shipwright's Regret.
Sounds naval, of course. That's Graven. It's Irvin Root.
Oh, it's in Rivenspire.
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 The entrance is in the middle of the mountains in Rivenspire.
Oh,
which is weird.
probably because it's meant to be like you go on boat out the other side. I'm going to travel there. Oh, it's Fell's Run. I know this place.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute.
Are you in Rivenspire?
I'm
traveling.
traveling over. I want to walk to the dungeon.
I've never gone to Rivenspire on this character before.
I recommend it. It is the one interesting part of the High Rock storyline because it features vampires, so you could easily transplant literally anywhere else and they'd work better.
Nice. I love vampires.
Yeah, they're wonderful. I have their family name on my character because
Nice.
if you finish the Reach DLC, like if you finish it completely, both the actual main quest and the you've done all this year's DLC and like the one quest to tie them up that you unlock for doing both. You can walk back to a location and meet one of them where they, like, as a bonus reward for doing the little, like, seeking them out after, they give you as an in-game title, like, of House Ravenwatch, which is the name of their, like, house. It's very fun.
Nice. I need a better title for Yuri Puppygirl.
Let me see what I have.
I don't know which ones.
Let me see what I have, and there
ESO
might be, like, a fun one.
titles. Yeah. Because currently I have Volunteer, which doesn't seem very fun.
There are a bunch of champion ones, but that's not that fun.
No, because she's silly. She's just doing it for fun.
Oh my god, I just realized. I have all of the Alliance-specific ones for the Daggerfall Covenant, because I had a Daggerfall Covenant for the longest time. So I could be a Covenant hero or a Covenant Skyshard Hunter, or whatever.
Really? As a different faction?
Yeah, because this character was originally Daggerfall Covenant.
Oh my god,
and then
that's
I played through the
hilarious.
Ebonheart quests and realized, hey, I want to execute basically every member of the Ebonheart Pact, short of 5 people, because they're all some of the worst people I've seen. Well written as terrible pieces of shit. And then the Daggerfall Covenant was like about as bad as invaders to the Ebonheart territory. So it's like, no, fuck this. I'm just gonna use my crowns to switch to Aldmeri Dominion. Well, switch to Ebonheart for 5 minutes to get the Way Shrines on their side of Cyrodiil, and then switch to Aldmeri Dominion. Because it is very funny to me that I've picked up everything possible on this character at some point.
Fair.
Which requires alliance hopping, because you don't unlock their Way Shrines. Not that I can use them anymore. But you don't unlock the Way Shrines until you are of that alliance and go to Cyrodiil as that alliance.
Yeah.
Because they're behind safe lines. Yeah. Wait. Let me look at one titles. They're well versed. Could be fun. Spirit Seeker.
Yeah, I have Spirit Seeker on my Summonist.
Orderly. No. Mystic. Magnanimous.
What's magnanimous mean again?
I'm trying to rephrase it.
Magnanimous meaning.
There we go. Thank you.
Magnanimous, generous or forgiving, especially towards
Lex-
a rival or less powerful person.
Lexiluminous. I have no idea what that means. I assume it's a Meridia related one. There's Jarl Maker.
There's Hunt Master.
Do I have
Alpha Predator. There's Alpha Predator.
Oh my god.
Yes, Alpha Predator. It is awarded for defeating Vykosa the Ascendant in Moon Hunter Keep at veteran level difficulty after reading the Scroll of Glorious Battle.
Ooh. Okay. That might be doable.
That is
Moonhunter
actually
DLC?
somehow kind of doable.
Yeah, that should be doable, actually. Just fine. I assume one of you will have a companion out for this to level them while we dungeon anyways.
I hope it's mine. I doubt it's mine. I hope it's mine.
I mean, I can throw mine into the pool and lower your chance.
Well, as long as it's not Seraphim. No. No.
I don't want to win, I just want Seraphim to lose.
Exactly.
Oh, wait, now I remember Shipwright's Regret. Oh, okay. You're gonna miss some context because you haven't done elsewhere, but I love the characters in this.
Cool. I may have already done the dungeon at some point. 'Cause I've done a lot of the dungeons on my main. Is there a maximum on the champion level?
Functionally, probably yes, a couple thousand. To my knowledge, no.
I see.
Like I'm a little bit past the point where my continued leveling is like pointless. Like it doesn't. I don't get stronger. I just get more things I can readily slot in and out.
I think because I'm here first, that means mine is priority, right? My follower.
Yes. So if
Alright.
you're in a loading door and Seraphim loads first, because it unloads your companion, it'll load Sarah's first. Yeah,
That's
Zaji is
rude.
fun. He's a fun little
Sorry.
guy. I'm gonna actually
Sorry
wear
about needing to use the restroom.
yeah,
Via
how dare you,
Magneto.
Chris? How dare you?
Via Magneto. I
Anyways,
do.
I'm pretty sure I have done this one. It felt very out of the blue.
Well, I think it's
guess.
'cause they haven't done their own story,
without the
right?
context.
Yeah, yes,
I
this
love-
is meant to be the setup for High Isle, which is not a
I really
great
like
DLC,
this one.
but we
I'm
got
a
Zaji
huge
back.
fan, especially of Casca. I think it is the
Yes, I'm look.
the Khajiit who's just a giant tiger.
We both know if Casca was like a bipedal person, she would have as much love as Karlach. I'm not too cowardly to admit that.
I
She would
agree.
be the Karlach of this
In
game.
fact, I wouldn't be surprised if she gets a lot of it anyway, even though she isn't bipedal.
Yes, I'm one of them. That's a person. It's fine.
It is, yeah, she's a Khajiit. She's
You
a
coming
full-on
on,
person.
Seraphim?
She's just one of the quadrupedal
Anyways.
Khajiit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put on the related outfit.
Outfit,
There
yep.
we go. Outfit. There we go. Hi, it's me and my buddy, my short friend.
Wow.
It's his outfit even. It's explicitly like a copy of his, I believe, from the
I actually-
like proper. You have to
I
drive.
don't fear
Wow.
Magneto because if he was around, I'd probably be on the same side as him. Actually, I definitely would be. Like he's
Yeah, like
Yeah.
you'd go like, hey, you need to drop the evil. Like I get it, but you need to drop the evil
You-
from the name, otherwise, like go
Yeah,
ahead.
Okay.
he's got a bending problem, but
Counterpoint.
he's not a bad guy.
Counterpoint. I would love to join the Brotherhood of Evil Gays.
Yeah, but they're not called
Absolutely.
that. Anyways, I still find it immensely funny that literally episode 1 of the old X-Men cartoon, Charles temporarily incapacitates Magneto by just flashing his entire memories of the Holocaust back at him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's
Magneto-
so
He's
fucking.
the
Jesus
bad
Christ.
guy.
Magneto also, if I remember correctly, is the one who adopts Charles as kids, who Charles just abandons, right? Like Magneto isn't the bad guy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
God, on dropping evil in recent shows, I binged Transformers Earthspark recently, and just immediately, because it's meant to like loosely follow another show but not explicitly, and Megatron is just a good guy, just explicitly a cool and good guy comprehensively. It's very funny. Because for like a second they make him show up all imposing, and then it's just like joking with like a human ally that they've known for years. It's so wholesome.
You
Oh,
could have just
come on,
used
I
the
have, like-
ladder.
I have like 8 of those fucking crossbows because they keep giving explicitly a new one every time they want to use the mechanic.
Oh my god, really? I
Yeah,
guess.
like you don't inventory items or anything. It's just you can use the item in this area. But it's like narratively, I've been given a different one by different people 8 times.
Alright. Are we gonna slightly rush through?
We can
kind of
slightly
can, yeah. I
rush.
mean, it's a pretty fast one.
Alright,
To begin with.
in that case.
A whoop.
Awoo!
Yeah, Magneto just isn't the villain.
No. Wait, you. Cut it out. Get
Magneto's
some help.
fighting the real villain, the government.
Yeah. Agreed.
Yeah. Look, I'm just doing the Sergeant for Task guy. I love you too, Saji, but please, where's your friend?
The delay.
I
Your
can't tell. Like,
friend.
I genuinely just don't know how to tell their dynamic. I don't know if it's meant to be.
I
like,
know. Even just from playing this, I understand what you mean. Even just from starting there.
Yeah, like it's either his top or his older sister. I don't know which one, and I don't like that. That's the blurred line.
Oh no. We fighting anything outside of here? Okay, good. I was running slightly low.
No, I have a summon. My shadow clone.
Congrats. I have 0 summon.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Oh, also, Nikki, I meant to mention this. Yuri Puppygirl does not deserve the Alpha Predator title because she's definitely not an alpha.
Lol. Is there a
Not
link
wrong.
up there? What?
She's a puppy girl. She's definitely a bottom.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Is there a what, Tall?
Is there a Ligma Predator? I don't know. I'm dying.
A Ligma Predator?
Ligma.
Yeah. You need to go past the bottom of the chart.
You mean Gamma?
To go past the bottom.
Yeah,
of this.
no, Gamma is still in the chart. You need to go past it.
An
Notice
Epsilon
Ligma male,
Predator?
Yuri
That's pretty
Puppygirl,
far
what?
down.
No!
Because we're going by, she's probably an Omega. Yeah.
I hate this, Haley. It was wrong,
Can
clearly.
look at me, bitch.
Hey, you. Stop. Get some help. It screams next to them, being like,
Hey,
stop it.
don't overlap because the AoE is very annoying when you get through all the 3 of them at once. Here we go.
I would never overlap AoEs.
Sarah
What if
never,
we-
noted
oh.
never lapper.
What if,
Never
what if
lap
we
it.
overlapped our AoEs and we were both girls?
Haha, unless.
Just kidding. Unless. Stop it!
Swah.
Every time they do the fireball attack, I just do this, and then tell them to stop.
Why is my W key not working? I can use all my other movement keys. Hold on.
It seems like a skill issue.
You can just auto walk, worst case.
Hold on, is my W key...
I don't have a
Oh,
lot
no,
of
my
time to
W
hold
key's-
on.
No, my W key is working in Discord, so why is it not working in...
Just auto walk, it's fine.
We found Casca.
There we go.
Might have been sooner if you hadn't run.
Wait,
Where
if
is
I-
she?
Here.
Thanks for keeping an eye on.
If I press... I can't do
Alright,
Shift W, I have to just do
I
W.
need to fight. I'll be fine.
Okay, that's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna get there by walking sideways, I'm sorry guys.
Grab walk.
Again, you can literally press the auto walk button, and it's
I
fine.
don't know what it is.
I think it's C by default.
Yeah, no,
I
that's fine.
bound it to. I think it's bound to mouse. The one of the mouse, the back button.
Oh yeah, it is. Thank you, Nikki. My W key's working outside of ESO. I've had this happen with this game before, so I probably just have to restart my game.
Seems like a skill issue.
We'll
do
just
that
do the
after.
dungeon, you can auto walk, it's fine.
It's playing controller.
I could.
Oh god,
my controller is in
nightmarish.
front of me.
Genuinely nightmarish.
I know. That's why I said it.
Keep up, Raji, or I'll take you by the scruff.
Also, what are you doing? Why are you trying to put your face in my desk?
Oh look, a ghostly bog dog. Seraphim, we're killing them. What are you
Fuck!
doing?
Sorry, my cat's clawing my teeth.
I can't believe Telesto is a footboy. Ugh.
I'm not even doing anything. I'm just sat at my desk and he's offended.
Signal when ready.
Understandable.
I can't believe Telesto would be like this.
He's not.
Where
Seraphim is
He's
clearly
behind
lying.
my desk, reaching down under the back of it to claw my teeth. He's like behind my monitor, I mean, doing that.
Also, these are not bog dogs, these are moss dogs. These are the lesser cousin. It's like the Australian possum.
Oh my god, the W key started working again, guys.
Congrats.
That sounds like a W.
Dabya.
The president,
no,
not
it's-
a letter.
It's like kind of working, but I think it's cutting in and out because it makes me, I keep just dodge rolling forwards instead of walking.
Another Kill that damn trigger.
Bring
I
on
love that
these
stupid little
nuts.
cat. Also Telesto, but I mostly meant Saji.
The Australian possum is indeed the lesser one, not deserving of the name, or life itself, like gnomes.
What?
Yeah,
Gnomes?
I'm a noted hater of gnomes and Australian possums.
Prefer the North American. Hey, sorry, I just saw that. Kibi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome,
Kibi.
welcome, raid.
Welcome.
You just saw that, as in less
Yeah,
than a
it
second
just
after that,
appeared.
and you didn't miss anything. You did good.
Well, that's good. I wasn't sure if I did. I'm very focused on trying to.
Yeah,
not
it
die.
literally just appeared.
Oh, I looked at it for a second and I died.
Classic Seraphim.
I guess since I'm dead, I'll give you a good
I'll just do a tanking.
Thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys doing? You're not already. If you're not already following TV, you should be. I thought I was.
You're admitting to that.
Resurrection
Yes.
pending.
Yeah, so I just need to say yes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm here now.
Say yes to the
We're
rest.
just in a battle, in a boss fight,
I'm
and then
handling
Seraphim's like,
things.
I
Welcome,
need to do a
Raiders.
shout-out.
I'm Seraphim, aka Pixel Storm, aka the lovely snake girl who's getting
Ha.
yelled at.
You said lovely.
I hope you are doing well this Saturday morn. What are you guys up? What were you
Saturday.
up to on your stream, rather? Saturday.
One day she will make a shout-out command on a bot.
Yeah.
Today is not that day.
Nothing worse than God gives it.
Super surprised that the Americans will
Paul
insist
isn't
on-
American though. That's the thing, Haley.
I'm not American.
Paul's not American.
I'm not. Well, Nikki, we're in the same time zone. I'm fairly sure.
We are?
I think so.
Yeah, if you still live in the Clogland, we are in the same time zone.
So 15:45?
Yeah. Well, 46, but it's probably my computer being off by like a little bit.
Yeah.
At least neither of you's in Denmark, which is a couple seconds behind.
Yeah, of course.
At least we're
That's
not in
even less
America, because that place
else we're
is
not
like
the
is
Iraqi
like
crypto.
No, don't worry,
80
don't
years
worry.
behind.
Don't worry, I love the North American possum from the Canadian perspective. It's fine, don't worry about it. The Australian one should just get its own name, then it'll be acceptable, but it
My
doesn't
W
have
key
it,
is
so it
still
isn't.
only sometimes working.
You need to
Why
pray
would
to
you-
W to
Why would
ask
George
it to
Bush
fix
do
it,
this
yeah.
to me?
At least I thought my joke was good.
Look, what can I say except, like, I do think that an Australian possum could die from rabies while a North American one wouldn't.
I think that's an accurate statement.
Yeah, it
Thank
is an
you,
accurate
Crypto
statement.
Bellatra mod.
Australian one is the weaker animal.
I've never heard of the Crypto Bellatra mod, but hell yeah. So I guess are you building up the engrams for Edge of Fate? Is that what it is that you're building up for to get Lotus Eater?
Yeah,
It's
the
not next
Australian
week, is it?
possum needs a different name. Like, it's the same.
Oh
It's
wait, no.
basically the
Lotus
same.
Eater is is Lotus Eater the linear? I think, right? I think I have that. I think I have one of those.
It's like two birds, with one being named Blue Jay and one being named a Blue Jay. Like, no. More accurately, Blue Jay and Blue Jay. Like, no, one
I'm
of
very
them should
sorry
take
that
his
my
name.
tanking is falling apart. Not being able to really actually use the W key is really getting in the way of my ability to walk up to and hit enemies.
Yeah, but if
right.
rabies did exist, an Australian possum would succumb immediately, for they are weak little things. This is me continuing to dunk on them rightly. Anyway, Seraphim, there's a chest up here.
Oh, it's the sidearm. Right. Yeah, I don't have one of those either, actually.
Chest?
Seraphim, come grab chest. Come
Oh,
grab it.
Got to chest. I got to chest, Talwin.
Okay, everyone
That's
grab
fine.
chest because it's still here. Come grab chest.
Oh, wait, no, wait. Well, I already got loot from the chest. What? But I can interact with it again?
Yeah, until everyone's
no, I
used
got
it,
nothing.
it remains.
Yeah, there we go.
Come grab chest. Yup. Come plumbing.
I love grabbing chests.
I love the rocket sidearms. I use the call all the fucking time on my warlock.
Possums that have
think they're one
survived
of my favorite
Australia
ones
are
they've
pretty
added.
good.
Don't have a
I
team
don't
for
know.
GM.
It's pretty strong. If
Oh
it's
no,
anything...
they put Casca in the sea. That's illegal. We're killing him. Hey, Zaji, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy.
Luckily, she's okay. She climbs back out of the water after the fight.
What is the quote after that the other person says?
Damn.
Damn, right, yes. It's just damn.
Miku, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. Damn.
There's
Get
some
back over here, you wet
absolutely
motherfucker.
hilarious. To me, there's a couple versions of that I've seen where instead of damn, it's finally, and those versions are often very funny because it. I've
Get
done
over
quite
here,
a few
you moist
GMs.
bastard.
Your team really makes a difference, and the GM. Like Corrupted like sucks. Corrupted is just terrible, but there are quite a few where they're like really not that bad.
I can't believe they drowned the whole.
Like I don't know, actually, Lake of Shadows sucks now. Since the rework, it's like a real pain, and you can't do it quickly anymore. I don't know why they decided to add a mechanic where you have to escort a payload through the entirety of it. It was before there was no such thing in the game as escorting a payload.
Which game was it?
Destiny 2.
Ah.
They
So
reworked
sorry.
one of the like end game versions of an activity to make it difficult because people were speedrunning it. And part of how they did that was they added an unskippable thing where you have to escort a payload that moves incredibly slow while it doesn't die. And they've never put an escort the payload in that game ever before for a reason. It fucking sucks. Yeah, post rework Lake of Shadows is just not fun, in my opinion.
Hello, sir.
Oh god, yeah, that boss trips me up like every time I do it. But some of them aren't too bad, like Hypernet Current isn't too bad. Is Hypernet Current next week's? Hypernet Current's not too bad if you take it slow. The vehicle section kind of sucks because you like have to do it on a vehicle, and that makes it incredibly dangerous. But otherwise, it's not too bad. Oh fuck!
I'll get her.
It's really hard for me to get out of these AoEs since I keep wanting to walk forwards to go anywhere, or I turn and suddenly now I have to walk forwards because I turned my angle.
Bad excuse.
All right, well, I'm sorry.
Just dodge.
Look at me, please. Thank you.
Don't look at me.
Look at me.
What set do you want, Seraphim?
Turning Tide.
Turning Toid.
Armor only.
Set...
The
Oh wait,
weapons
that's
are
Mickey.
useless to me.
There we go.
Hello. Yes, I'm the werewolf.
You still want to fill out the set because it's cheaper to replicate.
Oh, fair.
I'm waiting for the dialogue to finish so that I can hand in the quest. Alright, what did I get though?
The turning Toid.
Yeah, I got a girdle.
But wait, this is not what they were after. Then what
Look at
was it
Casca.
the sea elf was boasting about? How could any lodestones be
Stop
more
running
valuable
away.
than this?
No.
I got
Hey,
2.
Casca, I'm a cat. You're a cat and a wolf. You wanna... What?
What?
Huh?
What?
Oh,
You heard what the
What?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
What?
look at the list.
Oh?
What? Huh?
Okay, belts,
Oh,
Turning
what?
Tide. I do want that.
Oh?
Seeds?
Arms, Turning Tide. Do I currently have Turning Tide? No, I don't. Okay.
Ha ha.
You heard
Huh.
this? Zaji
Huh?
can hardly wait. Just Zaji can sneak.
I think that means I just need one more Turning Tide piece. So this is Gaunt's Tide. Lock and
Ha
Whip.
ha.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Girdle of the Turning Tide. Lock.
Classic girdle moment.
She girdle on my Turning Tide. So what I need still is the... Obviously other pieces are useful as well, but the other armor slots are specific items that only are in that slots. Wow.
Wow.
Wow, Luigi.
Wah.
Okay, we all need to leave the dungeon anyways to reset it. Let me have a little peep as in Stormhaven.
Fate summons you, champion. Will you
Enjoy.
answer the call?
I almost left the group. Leave the instant.
Here to have a
Somebody.
No. No one.
Once told me
Recipe
the world
made
is
in-
macaroni.
Recipe mate infusion.
Oh, whoa?
You mean matse?
No.
No, it's mate infusion.
Mate
Oh my God, infused
infusion.
with your mate.
Yeah.
We have a puppy girl. It's mate infusion.
Nice. Good one.
I do need to adjust the infusions and the enchantment, but
Actually, can I have all of the Spriggan pieces if I want to...
sure.
Ahoy, Commander. If I want to switch to that one at some point, maybe. 'Cause
Yeah,
that was one of the other
ordered
ones that I
them
was
on
looking
me.
at. So whilst we're...
Yeah,
yeah.
I'll send you them. I have two of them on me. Let me just
Are you over here?
We can just do it when we go into the next the next time dungeon. We can just trade at
Sure,
the beginning.
but I'm literally standing next to you.
Oh, in that
So I
case,
turn mine
let me
daily.
turn around and there you go.
Ahoy, Commander! Oh, you've ahoyed at the
Thank
perfect
you.
time because this
Ahoy,
dungeon is ship themed.
Yar.
Oh, okay, she only sells monster sets. Never mind.
Who does?
The Undaunted DLC person.
Oh yeah, I do need some monster set items, so I've been spending my keys there, but
McKee.
my key I need the
McClunky.
tremor. I need
Yeah.
2 pieces, I think, for the tremor scale set.
Okay,
Yeah,
Seraphim.
but you get
Seraphim.
it guaranteed for doing it though.
Yeah, Seraphim. You are aware that you only get one of the sets from one of the pieces, not the other piece from the chests, right?
Yeah, you
I
only
know.
get the shoulder.
Okay. I just
I know,
wanted
I
to
need
make
the
sure.
shoulder. I need the shoulder.
I just wanted to make
McClunky.
sure. Have you been doing them on veteran difficulty? Because then you get 2 keys instead of 1.
You also need to do it on veteran to get the helmet.
Yeah, which I
That
need.
too.
Hey, 500 Telvar stones.
But yes,
Thank you.
welcome, Commander.
McClunky.
No,
Welcome, Commander.
shoots Tal.
I've acquired Telvar stones for the first time. Ken Lauren liked that.
She likes murder.
They
Nice.
tan on your Lauren too. I don't know. I'm dying.
No, they just like anything magic that isn't the Mages Guild. Every time I walk into the Mages Guild, I get an approval down, and usually a line
Yeah.
along the
I
something
think they
along the
also
lines
just like
of,
cheese.
if a mage touches me, I'm punching them in the face, which is really fucking good.
I've already been.
Valid. I'm gonna take off my costume.
Incredibly valid. Yeah, let me eat some food. I gotta figure
What
out
to talk about? I can't.
what food is
Hope we find
good
something.
later, but I'll do that later.
I mean, the one I've given you like 200 of is probably decent.
You
Like,
didn't
if you're
give me
magic,
200
if
of
you,
food.
I have given. you
Imagine
much of it.
using
I-
food.
No, you gave me 80 of a food.
Okay, have you used it all up?
Most of it.
Oh my
Imagine
God.
using food.
Storm Curse Revenge set. You didn't want
Oh,
that.
that
one.
reminds me. I was gonna make you bone broth. I'll do that in Gampy.
You're making me broth? Nice.
Broth.
Broth.
Broth beast.
In it, mate. Some broth in it.
So how do we reset the dungeon?
Switches to veteran mode and then switches back to normal mode, and then it should be reset.
Okay, Seraphim. You got
While
this.
no one is in there, to be clear.
No one's in there, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Should be good.
Where is it? It
One,
has
two,
some
Wah,
other
ha, ha,
three.
music
Gauntlets of the
reference.
Turning Tide. I don't have enough solvent!
Is the broth a drink?
Why
I
don't you
feel
solve
like
some
maybe.
bitches?
Low.
Got him.
Oh, I'm low on dragon bone, so I can only make you like 8. But yeah,
It's made out
fine.
of dragon bone? Oh my
Dragon
god.
bone, normal bone, red meat, and frost Miriam.
Nice.
A lot of bones for that broth.
Mostly
Nice,
bone.
you're
It is a
giving
bone
bones to the puppy girl. Well done.
We're boning the pup. Wait.
broth.
Wait. Wait. Oh
Hold
my.
up. I did not sign up for a video.
SMH
Even
my
for
head.
this.
I'm a lesbian.
Exactly, and that's why it would be mediocre.
Where did this skill point come from?
You did the
The
dungeon
quest?
quest.
No, I've done that dungeon quest before.
Oh.
I don't know.
Well, now I can make 150 or
Have some
160
broth.
armor.
Pack leader. Oh my god.
150 armor.
Yeah, so rightly I should give it to Seraphim, but no.
If you're a werewolf, the rich marrow will also slightly ease your transformation. What does that mean?
5% less health needed to transform.
Oh, really? Holy shit, that's so nice.
It's
You know what,
brothing time.
Maybe I should do these undaunted dailies.
Maybe you should do these undaunted dailies.
I'm one piece. I'm the legs. I'm one legs
Dragons are
away.
gendered in this game. They do present a tiny bit mask, except for one notable exception, but the dragons don't really have gender.
No, they just have born, right?
They just kind of exist.
I've seen the Tales of the Dragonborn song. I know what's happening.
I've seen Reddit. I know what's happening.
I was not like I was
Yeah, I just need the legs to get the 5-piece set bonus for the turning tide armor, so that'll be
hang
good.
on, let me just.
I mean, jewelry also works, I assume.
Yes, but there's specific.
Like, what specific item of the set you have doesn't matter as long as you get the set bonus.
Sure. But there's other specific items that I want that are only at certain.
I'm implying this song.
Yeah. Oh no. Don't worry. Oh, okay. I've never heard of this before. I will
Okay,
continue
you
to know.
should listen to it later.
I'm good.
Aww.
Anyway, Seraphim is so slow. Let's start.
Sorry, I'm just picking up the Undaunted bounties because I.
Undaunted.
Don't
Share
worry,
them with us.
they're not here.
I know
Share
they're
them
not
with
here,
us.
but I'd like to do them anyway.
Share up with us. The
Go ahead.
Undaunted. Undaunted.
Will do. Give me 1 second.
Go in.
I found I will do it, method.
I can't share the Undaunted pledges. I'm sorry.
Understandable. Have a nice solitude.
None of them is this dungeon. I
No,
can tell
Yeah,
you
the only
that.
one they could be is the Eternally Frost Falls. I think
Fire
Frost Falls is
travel,
the one where you turn
flyer.
into rats. That's a fun one.
As far as this one sees, be wary.
Fast travel to Yuri Puppygirl.
Got yourself some Yuri.
I love Yuri.
Big gift. Oh, a bag. A heavy sack.
Trouble for one with
Take it
claws
for-
as sharp as
I'm a big Yuri fan.
I only ever seem to find musty grain.
Noted Yuri enjoyed. Yuri Puppygirl was found dead this morning in the streets of
Noted
Dagger
Yuri
Falls.
enjoyed.
No, not again! I don't want to be dead.
This is what happens when you
Recovery
enjoy
of the
Yuri.
corpse, having become a daily occurrence, has been highly condemned by High King Emmerich.
I know.
Oh, you look busy. Gaji will meet you ahead.
I love the bit where Saji.
Yeah.
Is there an N in it?
There's no end.
I love the bit where Saji falls through a roof.
Yep.
It's really fucking funny.
Yeah,
He's just a little
It's
guy.
because there's no hole in said roof if you look up.
there is.
Is there? I didn't see one every time I checked.
It's a giant hole. It's not a small hole.
Small if you
No,
will.
I'll have to check again.
Missed one.
Come on.
Oh, hey, you have
Nice,
Yuri
let's
out.
go!
Miri is
Ah!
fun. First generation Miri. Very good.
Now imagining an RE4 merchant trading. Yeah.
I couldn't imagine that, Haley. Couldn't imagine.
Now imagining a model of Nikki.
Noted never Yuri. Summoness Nikki was found dead this now.
No, I don't have a mind's eye.
That's why I'm rotating you in my mind.
Stop! Getting dizzy.
I'm fully forming a topo view in my mind. Let's go.
No! That's just rude.
Keep fighting.
I need to check the infusions and shit on this armor. See if I need to change any of it.
Oh yeah, I forgot to give you the enchanting blade, Nikki. I'll do that after this guy.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Seraphim
need to
also
kill this
forgot
guy.
to give me... Damn.
I'll trade with you in a second. After we kill this guy, I'll give you the items.
I think I
Yeah.
have to kill this guy.
Damn.
Damn.
Sorry, I stacked our AoEs because I didn't know you were behind me when I walked backwards.
Can't believe Seraphim would do this. Noted AoE stacker
I
Seraphim
can.
Chase was found dead this morning in the streets of Craven Deep.
There's a t-shirt I really want and really need from Destiny. Like all DPS in Destiny relies on an ability called Well of Radiance, and there's a t-shirt that says I strafe in Well of Radiance because most DPS involves like rocket launchers or grenade launchers. And if somebody's strafing a Well of Radiance and you hit the back of their head, you'll kill yourself because there's no friendly fire, but there is self-damage. And I need the t-shirt because I always strafe in Well of Radiance and get other people killed during DPS. Ah!
Losing blood.
Pop it. Get some help. Boop-a-doop-a-doo, boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh, I got another Spriggan piece from that.
Thanks.
The logging camp beyond this
Camp
gate
here.
is
Have a
more
meat.
than treacherous woods.
Eat.
Beware.
Crunch, crunch, nom nom.
Okay, yeah, I definitely need to.
First mate.
Ah. Okay, fine. Surf him. Let's do this quickly.
Sludgy, please.
Spriggan, Spriggan, Spriggan.
It's the same belt 3 times.
Yeah, all of it is. Those are the only pieces I had, was the same belt 3 times.
You seem much calmer now.
My Nikki Talfa is dissolving herself because it's quite rude of me to create her like that, actually.
Whoop. Oh.
I'm reading what Haley put in chat.
I'm sorry you're stuck in here next to... Fuck, I don't know. The Care Bears, but meth heads.
The meth head Care Bear?
The fuck?
Oh, what the fuck is going on in your brain?
I'm sorry, like, they're from Tasmania, and, like, the best place to either get meth or get meth rehab.
Why are they from Tasmania? Surely they should have gone there, right? They're not originally from there, right?
No, this is a variant that is from... I don't know. I'm dying, Squirtle.
I like that you started to give an explanation and gave up.
I don't
Yeah,
know
like
what's
they
going
did
on.
with their rehab.
I should have joined the board of damages.
Oof.
That's an ooper. You missed a chest, both of you.
What?
There's a chest in this tree stump.
Just their tree.
Finders keepers.
There's a chest in this
Find the
stump.
keepers,
Ruby Ash
as they
Bees
say.
shook.
Yeet.
Did you know that lurkers
Hard workers.
can be carnivores?
Well, I appreciate all the lurkers in the chat right now. You're all amazing.
As do I. I actually appreciate you more than Nikki does.
Did you know that all muskhounds are ambidextrous?
Oh, what are ambidextrous?
All muskhounds, the thing we just killed like 8 of. Other chest.
I didn't realize that's incredibly
Second
specific
chest.
lore.
Did you know that all Spriggans are into war?
I feel like
hate
you made that
this.
one up, but you might not have.
Yeah.
Did you know that
the
noted
fact
yaoi consumer Yuri Puppygirl actually doesn't like yaoi?
Another trap.
that is correct. That is what I've said before. Yeah.
Yet you still consume it.
No.
Literally, you eat the paper.
Maybe they should try that.
Tasty ink.
What?
This is how I reject capitalism, by eating the ink cartridges that Canon send for their. Yeah,
Noted
Carrie,
Hermes Mora worshipper Seraphim Chase was found dead this morning, having overdosed on A. You're not even allergic to it.
Noted milk enthusiast, Sarah from Wait.
The implication of that one, sir, from
Noted milk lover Seraphim Chase was found dead this morning, having forgotten their milk allergy.
Sir, from
Just
you
bring her
should
back.
start being more tanky.
I'm.
Oh, well. Oh no, I'm dead.
I don't think I'm earning drops, Nikki.
Yeah, me neither.
No,
I
I
think
am
it's
already-
one after an hour. Because that helps.
I am earning drops. It's just. Oh no, I already.
You wanna
earned it, so
respawn?
I had to quit. No, fuck you.
Do you wanna respawn? Let's respawn today. I claim my drop now. Can I open it in game immediately, right here, right now?
I was gonna try, but I think it needs a minute or two. To
I
arrive.
would like us to not wait too long.
There was a crate opener Seraphim Chase was found dead this morning, having opened the crate.
Is that gonna be the whole stream?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Yes, I got my crate.
It's my
It's
this
here.
is my
Let me
this
open
is my Charles Entertainment cheese of this year, I think.
Yeah,
Blame
this is
Ross
Nikki's
Hornby of Hat Films.
This is Nikki's version, or not Nikki's version, sorry, this is Tall's version of Nikki's, I hardly know her thing.
First of all, that's I got an achievement for Dungeon Blocker. That's what I didn't start this, okay?
No, we're not saying Tall started it either. It's just a brain rot that we all
Yeah, I
have.
know who started it. It's Ross Hornby of Hat Films.
Wah.
Noted.
Well, my
Oh
thing
no,
was
not even. No,
Lulu.
it was Chris Truck who started it about Ross. Note to gamer, Was underscore was found dead this morning. Legendary Minecrafter Was underscore was found furiously jacking it in the halls of Disney.
Ooh, a helm with the turning tide. Not a piece I wanted, but it's helpful for now, because it's a set bonus. You know, it gives me the... If I equip it, I get the set bonus for now, right? You know, I don't want to permanently have it be helmet, but a bonus is a bonus.
Bonus.
You've got bonus,
I got
I've got bonus.
legs of it, Seraphim.
Oh, that's the piece I actually wanted. Alright.
Further in.
Then we're done, let's leave. Like, in this AU, let's just completely blue ball the boss, like, oh, they've killed most of my soldiers, and they're gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm getting good at this.
He can do his evil plot on his own.
Proud of that.
Seraphim.
He just sees us across the bridge, like, kill one of his guards, like, remove their pants and just leave.
Like, I'll be taking those.
Yeah?
Mission successful. We got him.
Ladies and gentlemen,
No,
we got him.
but it's just the U.S. government, or the U.S. military pantsing someone.
I'd believe it. I've done worse things. Weirder things. Alright, now look up.
yeah. Grease the
hole up
turning
there.
tide, equip.
See,
There's a hole up there. Look, a giant hole.
Yeah, I don't know how she misses that one.
Where?
Look, a giant hole.
A
right above
gigantic fucking hole, Seraphim.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I assumed that was just intentional design. I was looking for a hole in the roof beyond that.
it. Can't believe you've done this, Seraphim.
When you block, gain flowing water for 10 seconds, causing your next bash attack to deal magic damage. And apply major vulnerability, increasing the damage take.
Can't believe Seraphim wanted wet armor.
Seraphim
Yeah,
just wanted to be
it's
wet on
apparently, like-
stream.
Like every build I saw for tanking was like use this armor, and I was like, all right. I guess I'll be wet on stream.
That's
Yep, you
horrible
heard it.
phrasing. That's a terrible choice of container.
Stream because water. You know?
Anyway, it's the bash attack, right? So I block to gain it, and then I do that to deploy it.
Let me just have some soup. Good
Soup.
soup.
Soup, you say? Ho 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 ho. Noted soup enthusiast.
Scaly scallywag.
I do think it's really funny the way they kind of ragdoll Casca, but only kind of when Casca goes flying. It looks really silly.
It's not ragdoll, that's just a
No,
pose.
It's like there's a slight movement, but it's mostly just stationary.
Yeah. They could have at least done like a fall animation, you know?
Nope.
But no, we don't have one really.
Yeah, don't. There's no budget for that.
Understandable. Get back here, you little shit.
Get back here, you moist motherfucker.
You moist, no, I can't.
Me when I'm on the battlefield and I see someone who's moist.
You moist merman.
This build has so many, like, little buffs that I get.
Boy, look at me. Who said you could look away?
I do have teeth, yeah, I'm a werewolf.
I also have teeth. I'm a vampire. It's kind of our whole thing.
You want to feel them?
What?
Bite your tongue, or I'll bite it for you.
Oh. Okay.
What? Look, I'm just quoting Naru. It's fine. You'll understand when you meet her. She's the only good part of the Ebonheart Pact.
Who?
I should
No,
maybe
you-
do quests at some point.
I honestly don't remember who that is, but I'm not sure if I've done.
Dunmer Assassin.
Where do you meet her?
I believe originally in one of the Morrowind zones. I remember meeting her in Riften as well.
I just don't really remember her, but I've
You
not
will
finished
remember
the
her.
Sean
Okay,
story.
Yeah, you haven't met her yet. You would remember her, believe me.
Yeah, I got kind of sidetracked with other stuff.
I need to know what the order is of,
Oh, I can send you the map, Paul sent me. There is an order. Or the flowchart. Which would you prefer?
map and flowchart.
Yeah, I'll send you
Both.
both. One of them is a lot more legible.
Is it the map?
The flowchart is very legible.
Yeah, it's just kind of sucks.
It just like because it's just release order. It just okay. Here are like the old level order for all of the like alliance zones back when they were locked to. You could only do it if you were at alliance.
Yeah.
And then it's just release order. Like it's not that bad.
It's not. It's really not.
I don't think someone's made one for this year yet, but it also isn't done, so like I get it.
Is that the last of them?
Oh yeah, Mary says feck a lot.
Look,
Which I think
the
is fucking
Dunmer have a lot
hilarious.
of slurs. They have a lot of slurs.
Yeah, but I love
It's
that it's
kind
just a different way of
kind of
saying
their brand.
fuck. Vac.
Great sword of the turning
Well,
tide.
Vec.
Oh, oh, oh.
No. She's calling out to one of her gods.
Exactly, but I love that
Yeah,
god
yeah.
is just basically just saying fuck.
Yeah. He's the one that's like incredibly pervy. Like he's hovering mainly so his crotch is at your face height. What I'm saying is Vivek is terrible.
Yeah, I've met him. He's not impressed. Not impressed.
No, you shouldn't be.
Haley, it's not so much that it's unique. It's more that it's like kind of just their whole thing, right? It's like if you know, said
Yeah.
something about oil to the U.S., right? It's like, yeah, of course they've got oil. It's their whole fucking thing.
No, of course we've killed like innumerable innocents for oil. That's the founding principle of our country.
Exactly. Can't be in the U.S. and not be doing a little bit of war crimes for oil.
Remember, it's not a war crime if it's your own citizens.
I remember
Oof.
being in because in the U.S. military recruiters are like aggressive, right? They show up at all the high school stuff. They're like, they play super dirty to try to get you involved. They'll contact you on every social media and everything. They're really an issue. Yeah, they promise all sorts of shit, including money, or just being like, it's the only way you'll ever go to college or be able to pay for college. Like, part of the reason college is too expensive in the U.S. is because the main funder of college tuition in the U.S. is the U.S. military. But so I remember being in high school and getting like contacted by them, and so did all of my friends. And one of my friends was straight up just replied. This was on Facebook because they were messaging us all on Facebook and Instagram and Twitter, like anything that people had accounts on. And one of my friends just replied with, "I don't want to die for an oil company."
Honestly, fair.
They got a very aggressive response from.
I believe
from the
that.
recruiter.
Because to
Fungal
work,
Grotto, we can do that in a couple seconds. I accidentally
Fungal
left the
Grotto's
group. Could I request a re-invite?
Yes, you may. Sorry, I'm just putting points into heavy armor now that I'm actually wearing heavy armor.
Can't believe it.
she's finally wearing heavy armor. It's finally happened, chap.
I finally have
God.
He's
access.
finally a tank with heavy armor.
Noted heavy armor user Seraphim Chase was found dead this morning in Fungal Grotto.
Okay, so how do I enchant my piece
So
of gear?
you right click the armor piece and you press enchant.
Okay, I went to the enchanting table. My bad.
The enchanting stations where you make the enchantments, and then you
Yeah,
slot them.
my bad. I should have figured figured that one out. Honestly.
Did they remove the Converter's Imperial Slide button? Oh my god, they have! Holy shit. They had a button in game for years that wasn't usable for years because the Imperial is like a race you have to buy standalone. Because they couldn't make a nice, like, trifecta of free races per alliance with Imperials as the awkward 10th.
Mm-hmm.
So they had, like, if you bought it as an upgrade, you got, in addition to it, like, a race change token or whatever, like character remaker, so you could make your character that you're already playing an Imperial. And there was a button you could do because every race has their own, like style for all of their weapons and armor to convert the thing you were wearing to Imperial style. But that was, like, 2 years after release. They removed the button this year to convert. It hasn't worked for 8 years.
Oh my god, I did it. They did it.
Is
They
it
did it,
is the
Reddit.
unstoppable skill from heavy armor worth getting?
If it's a passive, yeah, sure, why not?
No, it's an active.
No. The actives for
focus
armor
ammo.
are not really worth.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm maxed out Shadow, so I kind of wanted to start leveling another skill.
Big bonus to resistance, and then have immunity to knockback. That's about it. Not terrible.
I should stop being a werewolf at the end so that I get XP into my actual skill trees that I still need to level for the
Yeah.
passives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 49 on Dawn's Wrath. What do I add on Draconic Power? I'm at 44 on Draconic Power.
I'm still on 40 on Storm Calling. Whereas I'm like level 50 and everything else. Well, and with everything else, I mean... Storm Calling's pretty chill. I have critical surge because I'm going for a crit build.
I'm gonna save these points I unslotted from light armor to put into heavy armor, I think.
That's fair.
Let me open this box.
What's in a box?
I guess I'm not opening this box, never mind.
What's in a box?
Why does Stormwester need to invoke the name of Meridia? Why does she have to get involved? It's not her fucking domain. Let's do the non-DLC ones in Veteran, because they're just easily doable.
Yep.
What's this about? Who's a fan of Meridia?
One of the Stormcaller abilities is specifically, like, invoke Meridia's name to do a thing. Nah.
Ah, I see.
If Meridia has no haters, I am dead.
What's your issue with Meridia? Just out of pure curiosity?
Strictly worse than Ball by every metric. Hates free
Really?
will with a burning passion. Pun intended.
See, I don't know much about these people, so I'm like, yeah, sure.
Ball is the obviously bad things of, like, assault, etc. But theoretically, like, if you're in Cold Harbor, you can be freed from Cold Harbor. Like, your life can ever be improved after you've been taken by Ball. But Meridia just kind of, in a setting with like, eternal souls, burns away yourself from your soul. Like, she gives you a true death in a world with afterlives, and that is the worst fucking thing imaginable.
Damn, it's pretty.
What is worse, getting tortured for like a whole lot of time or not existing?
In a setting where you could be freed from torture and have literally any afterlife other that is just enjoyable, definitely getting destroyed forever.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh, I have a daily to kill 4 citizens of Tamriel.
Oh no!
Well, I have 4 minutes before I needed to eat. Guess I'm eating early.
Slorp.
She's
Sorry,
killing.
Lauren, you gotta go away because you get really upset when I eat people. And Lauren's kind of
Alright.
cringe like that.
All right.
You know
Yeah,
what?
I'm done. I'm up for doing the dungeon.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
am
I'm
too.
just-
Let me just eat a couple people.
Yeah, I'm gonna just respec. I'm gonna get another really fun to use skill that is stamina based, which is dog shit for me, but I kind of want to level it still. Oh,
I
it's just a
fa-
Magicka version. Never mind.
I found out, and I was so confused when I found this out. Like really, like stamina abilities can still if you turn a if there's an ability that doesn't say that it scales with anything like special, then if it's a stamina ability, it can still scale with magicka and your spell damage.
Spell and weapon damage was homogenized for all of that really recently.
Oh, that's
They are
recently.
functionally one. Yeah, they are functionally one stat for like all purposes, basically.
Yeah.
Like the generic spell and weapon damage are. Physical damage is like a damage type distinct from fire damage, shock damage, etc. is not.
But they still scale with the whichever thing you have the most of.
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah,
Got
so if
some
you
jeweled
go
elven
magic,
ear cuffs for meeting this person.
so if you go with the magic build, you can still slot in stamina abilities because they scale with your magicka. Which is totally not confusing at all. Because I was on summoners, I didn't know which like I didn't have a pet ability that's semi-spammable. And then I found out that thing, and I was like, okay, blast bones then, I guess, because it's
Why
a
can't I
stamina
neither
ability, but
eat
it's
nor
good.
Blade of Woe this woman?
Skill issue, Seraphim.
Is she an NPC that you can also pickpocket? Because some
Yes.
NPCs are immortal because they're related to like a mini quest or something.
Yeah, I just pickpocketed her.
Yeah, I mean she should get the highlight if she's like bowable. Okay, let me just where's the shrine?
Fuck off, cops! No, fuck off, cops!
Just seeing Seraphim's health bar go down. It's funny.
Cops don't appreciate me eating people. The streets of Wayrest are not safe.
Noted vampire Seraphim Chase was found dead this morning in the streets of Wayrest.
Nope, not yet.
Alright,
I'm still alive.
I'm going to Fungal Grotto 2. I'm...
Yeah.
or
Wait, is it Fungal
is it
2?
2? Wait, is it 2? Wait, which one do we need? Yeah, it's 2.
Ooh. Okay, I haven't done 2 a lot. Let's see. 1 is speedrunnable, 1 I can solo, that much I know, but I'm...
I don't remember 2.
I'm unsure. Let's remove Shadow.
Well, I'm sure it'll be
2 is
fine.
If I remember correctly.
Sure, it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
I literally just need 2 more civilians on the streets of Wayrest.
Okay.
Okay, I think I'll do Earthen Heart, Stone Fist, maybe? Open weapons? No.
Yeah, Blast Bones is very fun. I like it as an ability.
Alright, I need 1 more citizen on the streets of Wayrest. The fuck off, cops!
Hi, Rabbit. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hey, Rabbit.
Fuck it, I'll dip into summon. Daedric Summoning, let's go.
Nice. Daedric summoning is great.
Daedric on my...
Get over here, little guy. Funky little terrorist.
The Twilight Matriarch is like, if you're... Are you Stamina or Magicka?
Magicka.
Yeah, the Matriarch one is like just as good as
Brings
as a
nightmares to
healer
life.
from a random queue.
Who voices Scordo? I need to look this up.
I don't know, but I do know that he nearly lost his nipple in a bar brawl once.
Because
What?
he sat there. Yeah, I ate 4 people on the streets of Wayrest. Alright, I'm on my way.
Scordo the Knife nearly lost a nipple in a bar brawl at one point. He mentions this in an Elsewhere DLC, shortly before a looks like a house cat Khajiit firsts over him very openly.
Hmm.
It's wonderful. I love him.
I love
Nice.
those Khajiit because it's like, yeah, they are like they do just look like, but they're still people, so they are still like they still do that. They'll still like be the person who's the instigator of such behavior.
My favorite
I
is
think
still
it's very funny.
Serene, who is just an alcoholic wizard. She's such
Yeah.
a delight. I love her.
Alcoholic wizard is just a normal cat.
It's
By
just a
appearance.
cat.
Fair.
Noted alcoholic Serene was found dead this morning in the...
All right, fast traveling to you now that the cops can't see me.
Sounds good.
That is 2 of my 3 daily endeavors done. I've got one to craft for, and is the alchemy skill, so that's probably what I'll do next because it's easy.
I have not touched anything other than deconstruction. I'm gonna be real.
I mean, I even just like craft shit when I have the resources, just for leveling up purposes as well.
That's fair. I just have.
Wait,
Infinite
where are you
items enough.
guys?
Hi,
Are you
Fungal
Somebody-
Somebody.
Grotto. Fungal Grotto.
I
Fungal
traveled
Grotto
to
2.
you, and it just took me to the center of Wayrest.
Did you
Oh,
teleport to Tell
you
whilst they
traveled-
were teleporting into
Yeah.
the dungeon?
Yeah.
I think I must have.
I mean, you see where I am. You shouldn't have clicked when I was still in Wayrest.
I was avoiding the police were actively trying to stab me. I was kind
Welcome
of
to the Bank of Wayrest.
There
At one
she
point last
is.
week, I walked into the Bank of Wayrest because I needed.
Surf him, wait!
I need a quest here, actually, don't I?
Exactly. That's why.
Yep.
Oh, that's your companion. Whoops.
Rude.
Anyways.
At one point recently, I walked into the Bank of Wayrest.
I'm so sorry.
Because I needed to use the bank, and all of the bankers were dead on the ground, and there were like 6 guards trying to kill one
You
player,
can't-
and I was like,
You
all right, I
can't
guess
kill
I'm
the
going
bank-
somewhere
you
else.
can't kill the banker, Seraphim. There were random NPCs in the building. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
it was probably the. Whatever.
Anyways, welcome to the Bank of Wayrest.
Regardless, there was a ton of dead people on the ground and a bunch of guards, and I was like, I'll
Or
go
some of them
somewhere
standing
else.
in their own corpse in classic. There's a Dark Brotherhood daily.
No, they hadn't respawned yet. But I do find it funny when I see that.
Okay, I need to get a scroll of XP.
Wait, why is there a thing here?
Oh, should I? I have one.
Because
should I-
Undaunted. Because Undaunted quest. It points
Oh,
us
you know
to a
what?
specific thing we want to do for the Undaunted quest.
Okay.
Undaunted.
Is it just me, or do these initiates look really short?
You
They're
look-
Bretons.
What?
I think they're Bretons, so like. Well,
Tall.
no,
Really short?
this is a
Tall,
cat.
notorious Breton hater. Found dead this
Yes,
morning.
but also like the Bretons are just short. That is just a thing from being a Breton.
I guess I've never noticed that because I'm so
Clanfear.
used to. Everybody else seems so much taller than my character.
I'll just do Volatile Familiar. Volatile Familiar is really funny. And then Daedric Curse, and then rebate. Oh.
Oh. It's the
Well,
spider cult. Hey,
Yeah.
have a.
That sucks.
This
That's
might
cool.
not be a good dungeon for doing this with 2 arachnophobes.
Oh, okay. Don't go first person, I guess.
Oh, I'm not. In fact, I'm only looking at my ability bar and
If you know,
trying
you
to
know, I
dodge
guess.
the red circles.
EYK, I guess.
I've done this thing where I like vaguely unfocus my eyes so as that I
Same.
can vaguely just see the colors and just focus
Same.
on the enemies, and that's it. That's yeah.
That's exactly what I do when there's spiders.
See, what you could do is you could center your camera in third person, and then you could add a toggleable filter that gives you just a giant crosshair, and then whatever you're looking at is invisible.
But I want to see usually.
Yeah, that's why you make
That's
it a
why it's
toggleable crosshair.
Hmm.
I've been pinged somewhere.
Oh.
The future me has released a new video. It's curse time.
After collecting the husk. One of the pledge things is to kill somebody like right way back at the start.
Oh no! It's because the dungeon like opens up into like a sub level that loops around.
Oh, okay.
Top level.
Either that or
Sounds
she's
like-
by the end of it when she's
Sounds
gone.
like a job for Yuri Puppygirl.
I can't believe noted war criminal Yuri Puppygirl would do this.
I don't think she can.
Especially
ever
after
top
what she
anything.
did to the Swiss.
They had it coming.
Maybe I should have joined.
I mean, yes, but that's besides the point.
There's a pyromancer up there.
There's a
Reading.
pyromancer in my boot.
Gamin Bandu.
I will end you.
Okay, Miss Bandu.
Okay, that's. Well,
Why
she's
is there a line
allowed.
between me and Nikki? Oh, she probably has a mechanic where she connects us or something.
What?
There's a line
That's not
between
me.
Oh no, sorry, that's Seraph and Chase.
That's our tank.
What? What's going on?
Now there's a line between us.
Hooray!
Oh, I've been pinned down.
Okay.
Woo woo.
I got knocked back, and then 4 guys appeared, and they all shot chains at me and pinned me to the ground.
Oh, I remember me talking about that from yesterday.
I'm sorry that it was
Greg-
guys.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for your guys. Ooh, books to read. The Obsidian Husk.
I really don't like your odds.
I have a Storm Atronach now.
Congrats.
I'll name him Jonathan.
Let me know when you have a fire action off.
Yeah, you gotta buy
name her
some
John
fire resistance
Fire.
potions.
I love that comic.
Bold of you to assume I don't just cope.
Oh no!
Apatome.
I don't think you need the resistance potions for sure if you're
Okay.
Bye, Sam.
Bye. Bye, Synth.
No, a vampire on
Thanks
the other
for
hand
hanging
will
out.
think about it, then combust.
yeah, I would think about it. Yeah, combust from thinking about it. Yeah.
We're not skipping
I
them?
don't think you need the potions if you're a non-vampire Dunmer.
No, you still do. Just less so. You still do.
No, but they have like massive resistance to the fire and lava.
It's only-
Like, I think that's
it's
Not
only-
100. Not 100, Seraphim.
true. Yeah, do the potions give you 100? I guess they might stack.
Yeah. I mean, this is why you just out heal it and cope.
Yeah, put down your AoE over time healing abilities, and then
Yeah. You have like a Storm Atronach in the chair in the corner that you're draining life from the entire time.
No.
Yeah, it's
Oh no.
Storm Astronaut.
not even a Frost Spawn, you have that the one just standing and holding you to cool you down.
What is this, Baldur's Gate 3?
No.
Pretty much.
That is basically how you get the smooch Karlak.
Just
Yeah,
bait,
you
lol.
drink a fire resistance potion beforehand.
Just be in water, lol.
Exactly, you just... I feel like it's a little bit different for Flame Atronachs.
Yeah, but for Karlak, just be in a river, lol.
True. You
I
just
think-
have... just have to
I
stand
think the
in
river would
water.
evaporate. I think that's like that's the level of heat she's supposed to be producing, right?
Yeah, but the river is constantly moving, so it's gonna get real warm, but it's gonna move on and be
It's
pushed
true.
away by
And not be
now,
your
no-
problem. It's just gonna kill the
It
fish,
depends how
but who
fast
cares?
the river's moving. This
Yeah,
will
it
affect the
depends on
trout
how much it
population.
Yeah, but
Disastrous effects for the trout. Wonderful for you, but disastrous for the trout. No, the trout chaser, chases that.
me just putting the laser on Sarah. Ah!
Noted
I don't
trout
want to be in the
enthusiast.
spider dimension.
Talwin was found dead this
Guys!
morning. There's a
Guys!
spider dimension?
Guys!
What
Yeah,
the
she puts
fuck
you in
is
the
this
spider
dungeon?
dimension.
I don't want to be in the spider dimension,
I'm
please!
so glad I'm not in the spider dimension.
Why did I get put in the spider dimension?
Oops, all spiders. This is not the dungeon to run. It's
No.
a pair of arachnophobes.
Let me out! Why is there a great
You will.
sword here? I've stolen the Void Steel greatsword. Oh, I'm out. Hi, I'm back.
I thought you've been out for years.
I'm gay.
Haha.
Yeah, this is the
Whoa,
spider
stop.
dimension. Anyone want to have a look? Talwin, you want to have a look at the spider dimension?
You know, I'm good.
Was it in here?
Yeah,
No,
I
oh.
got pulled into there. Wait, is it not sending you now? I guess it's only during the
No.
boss fight? What the
No,
fuck?
Nikki,
Yeah,
I don't
it's by
believe the
mention.
spider dimension is real. I haven't seen any. signs.
Well,
Yeah, noted spider dimension pretender, Nikki.
well, counterpoint. I don't have a mind's eye, so I couldn't have imagined
That's a
that.
good point. But that doesn't mean you can't lie.
I mean, fair, but why would I
Imagine
lie
Nikki
about
as a
being in the...
spider. Imagine Seraphim. Stop imagining us as spiders, please.
I'm
Alright,
taking a clip of you as a spider right now.
delete
Oh,
and
no.
delete.
Heavy sack.
Done.
Heavy sack.
Deleting the messages.
Yep.
Y'all missed a heavy sack back there. Look, it's a heavy sack.
Whoa,
As
that's
Freya
such a
composed
heavy
there.
sack. Just like the one I got
Walk
rid of.
around the
It's wrinkly and it's rather slack.
Glad I don't have to carry it.
Commander saw Nikki's spiders. Oh, so Nikki isn't making it up.
Good. Oh yeah, I'm streaming. See, I'm not making it up. I'm not lying! Please!
Bring it over here. Oh my god, I'm taking damage so fast.
Oh, have you tried not to?
All my magic is gone. Well, I need that for damage reduction. And for self-heal. I can't self-heal, guys. I have no magic.
Yeah, it's something your dreams magic up.
Yeah, it's kind of
What?
annoying.
Hey sir, can you not? Can you don't?
Can you don't?
Unfortunately, I'm incapable of daunting.
Me when I
I'm
do.
touching the thing.
When
I'm
I do.
gonna touch the
Too bad
thing.
I've depicted you as spiders and myself as the heroic spider slaying adventure. You know what? If I was a spider, I'd want
I
you
scratched
to
my hat. I can't believe they're doing Spider Yuri.
doing spider Yuri.
Spury, if you will.
No. No, I won't. Can't make me.
Yuri.
You're following you.
No, we called each other agony as spiders. You were agony. Oh no. It probably does somewhere in the Spider-Verse.
Yeah, there's probably a Spider-Man named Yuri.
There's probably a
Oh, yeah,
lesbian
almost
Spider-Man.
It's actually, funnily enough, the Spider-Man named Yuri is played by Yuri Lowenthal.
Oh my god. I feel like he's taking a role he shouldn't be doing. That should be reserved for someone who I don't know, creates, yeah, I don't know. I'm dying Squirtle.
He's very talented. He can be Yuri.
He's good at this.
He can be Yuri.
This
he
way,
can be
guys.
Galley, he can be.
Why are you guys going the wrong way?
Sky.
Is there a faster route? Oh, we can just go down the river.
There's such
Yeah.
there's the route.
Yeah, but we can just kill all the cultists from our XP.
Like standing on the back 4 legs at the front 4 legs around. Fucking hell.
Oh, there's also
Can't believe
cultists
they're
here.
embracing.
Seraphab, you fucking bitch.
What? Did I go past something? No, I didn't even see them. I'm gonna be honest with you.
They spawned in, and then you went invisible. It looked like you did it on purpose.
I can't believe Sarah
No, the
officially went
invis happens
invisible.
a certain number of seconds after I sprint without taking damage.
Hmm.
Owry, something communism joke.
Yeah, someone redeem
I like it
autism.
when the girls kiss.
Someone redeem autism on my side.
Gumlet, I like the art with the girl kiss. Gumlet, please. Where is she?
Thanks, Commander.
Kill Villa Theron.
Gumlet.
Where is she?
Oh, there, they're destroying the shard.
I can't see.
Oh no, I can't see.
So you're the ones killing my precious. The stone belongs
Hmm.
to my mistress Mabala.
Gumlet.
Return it, and your death will be swift.
Comrade, please.
Stop teleporting.
You warping bastard. No.
Where'd she go?
She's inside. Oh well.
Cyber shield.
Hmm. I feel like our shield isn't so shieldy anymore. But never
I
mind.
feel like
we
the
got
shield's
him.
not shielding.
I disenchant.
Arrived as soon as we can.
Okay, next dungeon, Crypt of Hearts 2.
Not all was lost.
Defender Two Blades. How did that go? Thank you for the skill point, sir. I will use it to upgrade my miner.
Okay, let's go to Crypt of Hearts 2.
Kingdom Hearts 2? Kingdom Hearts.
Under the
Under
This
the
sea.
is another Mafala dungeon.
This is, by the way, this is the. Oh fuck! I'm not a party chat.
Heavy armor increased. Level 28. Let's go.
This is the
Yeah,
weapon
yeah.
that I got from the spider dimension.
That's just a normal Void Steel Greatsword, Nikki. You can find those anywhere.
I know. That's the only thing I have to prove that I was
As part
there.
of leveling, I just steal those all the fucking time because it's just more shit I can break down.
Hmm.
Seraphim, the guild bank is literally full with integrate items you can break down for XP.
Oh yeah. I did that this morning. I'm now maxed out on the clothier. Hold on. What am I maxed out on? I'm maxed out on blacksmithing and clothing.
Hmm.
You need woodworking.
I'm 42 on woodworking, 43 on
Work some
provisioning,
wood. Anyways,
26
I
on
have an XP
enchanting.
skill.
Enchanting's the
Join
one I
Crypt of
really need.
Arts.
I'm 48 on alchemy.
Join me in the Crypt of Arts.
So I'm getting close. Travel to player. Oh yeah.
Wing Twilight.
Don't do this.
Hey, I like this place.
Yeah, I love
You're gonna-
the magic school that got converted because the husband was so toxic he started killing everyone and trapping their spirits for necromantic means.
Yeah, I love necromancy. Face tracking? You good?
Yep.
Hello? There we go.
Let's see. Have I? Yeah, I've done the quest in this one.
A long way.
I have not.
The students and I thought we could. Not by any.
But this one is not the one with the yaoi, right? Or is that the other one?
I don't think this is the
What?
one with the Yowie.
Hmm. Must be the other one then. The Crypt of Hearts one.
Neither Crypt of Hearts is... Oh no, it's not Yowie, they're brothers.
Ah.
Unfortunately,
mind.
if there's one thing the internet has taught me, those are not mutually exclusive.
So we ready?
And also, I think not banned by the guide the ad guidelines for
Leroy
Australian TV.
Jenkins.
Now, if you want Yuri, there is a couple of quests in Craglorn that might be up your alley.
Yeah?
So they are
Absolutely.
antagonists, so you do end up killing them.
Unfortunate.
I can fix
Can
them.
I not? Yeah. They can
And I
make me
joined
worse.
them. What?
Either way, it's a win. It's a win.
Either way,
for
it's a
me.
win.
Hello, Ash.
can't believe
Thank you
it's
for
not
your
Yuri.
sacrifice to Nikki.
Hi, Ash. Thank you for your daily sacrifice.
Sacrifice?
Yep, that's what I said.
Sacrament. Sacrament of Feist. My wife.
My wife.
Save my wife.
I'm gonna say my wife. I didn't know.
So you know
wife was
how they
profoundly
have.
abusive.
So you know how in America they have like transcripts of all the things said in politics thingy. Oh, thank you so much for the
What?
follow, Talwin _ Mossthorn.
And it's under
Wow,
Thank you for signing the
stranger,
pact.
what the fucking
Talwin
name is
underscore
that?
What kind of a chump ass name?
What kind of a yee ass motherfucker?
The year that the movie was released, the words "my wife" were said significantly lower. It's just fucking funny. Who would have a silly name, right? Deviled
Who would have
avocado.
such a silly name, clearly ripped from this setting specifically?
Fucking hit me, mate! I'm
Fucking
taunting
hit
you,
me.
so you'll hit me. Alright, well, they're dead. I'm taunting you,
I
so you
killed
hit me.
them all.
I
they're
can't
dead.
believe Seraphim thinks the way to make people punch her is to go Cockney. I worry about Seraphim ever having Cockney friends.
Sorry, what did you say? You worry that I what?
If you want people to hit you, you go Cockney. So that implies that you think people who have a Cockney accent deserve to be hit, and I don't think you. I think that your friends that have a Cockney accent are safe. I don't like what you're doing to them.
Yeah,
Why,
I can
Cobia?
definitely see why people would make that assumption, since it's very frequently, like what people
Yeah,
mean
and this,
when they put
and this is
a
why you
year
go
at
with a
the end
French
of
accent instead. What?
it.
Croissant. Speaking of, I may be going to Montreal later this year. Maybe.
Oh hell yeah, hell yeah! I'm not in Montreal, and I probably won't be.
I'm
but,
aware.
yeah,
I'm aware. But you do live in Canada.
I do. The distance between me and
I'm
Montreal
aware.
is
It'll be like
the
eight.
same as the different distance across half of Europe. Like it's
I'm
not.
aware. I'm aware. I'm aware.
Yeah.
Anyway, so should I go to a Tim Hortons or not?
Should you go where?
To a Tim Hortons.
Yeah,
As someone who's not
probably.
native to them. Like, is it a valid, neat thing?
Yeah, I mean, like, there's gonna be a lot of them. It's our go-to coffee chain, right? Like, it's not gonna be like by any means like the.
So usually you don't want to stand
I've been
inside of
webbed.
an AOE.
Hi,
Yeah, I was trying to get out of it, and my dog.
I webbed.
He wasn't dodging.
Hi, Web, that's me. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, I mean, like.
Oh, your boy was here
if
earlier.
You want fairly cheap coffee that is gonna be, you know.
Oh, no,
I know
it's
to put
chasing
salt in
me.
coffee to
Help.
make it good. It's fine, don't worry.
It's like our version of Starbucks. It is better than Starbucks. And they
I've
also
been
have
webbed again.
non-coffee drinks, which are pretty good, and some sandwiches are pretty good.
I do wonder how
Decent.
wildly different the sandwiches will be from my standard, because I noticed that in London where, like, I recognize every individual ingredient, but all of these combinations sounds fucking nightmarish.
Ryaneth will answer
They're
to this.
probably going to be pretty different because Canada has some weird, and especially Quebec has some pretty weird, like.
I mean,
Would
so basically
consider,
to
like-
summarize to you both who are broadly sane people, like, me looking at any sandwich I could find in London is the reaction you will have when I mention my favorite pizza is banana pineapple.
I mean, my favorite pizza is it's
Banana
got peanut butter on it, right? You know, so like.
Yeah, but
why
you
not?
have, like,
And
allergy
pineapple.
restrictions that force you to do, like, deranged bullshit with it.
No. That's a thing. That's a thing
No,
from Vermont. That's a Vermont style pizza.
No,
in the
I
US.
recognize
It's
that that's
got
a
peanut
thing, but the reason you tried that as an otherwise sane person is because of allergy restrictions, surely.
Well, actually, it's because my dad grew up in Vermont. So as a kid, when we made pizza at home, it was like the default because he grew up
The
eating
pizza
that
at
because
home.
he's from Vermont.
See, for, like, actually, like, quality, the best one is by far sour cheese pizza.
Sour cheese?
Yeah, sour cheese, do recommend.
What is that, like sour cream or?
No. It is cheese, like essentially aged to like taste sour.
Okay.
Oh my god, we're breaking into their bedroom.
Ooh.
Oh well.
Why did a fence for such a small room?
We just need to turn these two big shafts
Oh. Hello.
and defeat the guy in the chair.
No.
I think there is a guy in the chair in the corner, right? Like, it's not even a joke.
Yeah, we need to twist the shafts and kill the guy in the chair. It's fine. That's the only way to enter a bedroom. You don't do this every night?
No.
Don't what every night? Sorry.
Twist the shafts and kill the guy in the chair.
There's no chair in my bedroom.
Wow, I appreciate. So you do twist the shafts.
Unless I actively bring a chair into my bedroom, there isn't going to be one in my bedroom.
I can't stand my husband's journey.
It's her body.
A ritual that brought the days
It was her body.
No, snort quickly, inhale it.
Snort the ash pile.
Do a line.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna sit here. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna. Let's see.
Sorry, I'm just drawing your final breath.
You're a tenacious lot. If you insist, I'll be happy to feed you to the blade.
The blade? Oh yeah, again, it's a spider dungeon. 2 Mephala dungeons in one go.
If
Perfect
you're
Wow.
day for the
gonna be-
arachnophobes. There's a chest back here.
You're gonna be in Montreal, and you're gonna go to a Tim Hortons. I wonder
Well,
what
not
Montreal's
specifically
Tim
Montreal, but like Montreal is the closest big city. I'm not going to
Yeah.
specify for biggest privacy.
Looks like you're
That's
buying
fine.
at the next
I
pub
assume you're gonna be in Quebec as a result, which I don't know why you would choose if you're coming to Canada. Why you would choose to go to Quebec.
Look, I can't decide. I can't really decide when my partner is. Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry, unfortunate French.
Oof.
They'll
I was
be
gonna look at
first to
the-
tell ya.
Using the F word on stream.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Scary
Right.
fact 67. There's a France.
I think
No!
they might have a Tim Hortons in Quebec might have different menu options than the Tim Hortons here. I don't
Yeah, I
actually
won't be
know.
able to read them.
Way returns to us.
That is true. There's not most things are gonna be in French.
Yeah, I'll go. It's fine.
I mean, technically, by law, like everything has to be bilingual in Canada, but Quebec likes
I
to.
mean, buskers can only be French in Quebec as of like a couple days ago.
Yeah, well, by law, everything has to be bilingual in Canada, but the Quebec government keeps resisting that, and so they've had a court case ongoing for like 60 years that as long as the court case doesn't end, they can not follow the ruling. So that it's this thing where they just refuse to like let the court case end, so they can continue to not follow the rules that everything has to be bilingual. So some things are bilingual. But in
enough.
cities like Montreal, there's plenty of English speaking. Montreal,
these
Quebec City,
brothers?
plenty of it, especially Montreal.
They're twins. They're literally called the Lambris twins on the trophy from the first version of the thing.
Like,
Fair
if you go to more rural parts of Quebec, it's going to be like French only, but in those big cities, there plenty of people speak English. There's actually a lot of people that only speak English in some of them.
Yeah.
Especially Montreal, which is like near Ontario. You end up with a lot of people that.
No. I know Quebec is the whole like no, we're the real French. Like that's just the thing that happens.
That's true. If you speak Parisian French, you actually probably won't understand it either. I don't expect that you do, but the languages are different enough that you actually would have trouble.
Yeah. I don't worry. I wouldn't willingly learn French.
You are the healer, Mary.
What?
She said, could use a healer, and I'm like, you are the healer. That's your build.
Oh, yes.
Alright, I'm
Sorry.
looking at-
I thought you said like you are the healer Mary, and I tried to like what? Sorry, what's the
Mary.
content? It's Miri. It's Miri. It's your accent. I'm so sorry.
I tried to pull up the. Okay, there we go.
I haven't spoken to you enough to filter it properly yet. That's my beat.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, you can get hockey trading cards at Tim Hortons.
I would sooner perish.
I just opened their website to look at their menu, and their menu is like food item, food item, food item, pack of hockey cards, binder for hockey cards.
Oh my fucking god. That's very Canadian.
It's really fun. An Oreo double stuffed iced cappuccino.
Wish that were me.
Now you got it. You got it. Tim won me over there. Well, actually, no, cappuccino. Never mind.
There's some other options. Oreo mocha iced cappuccino.
I mean, realistically, you lose me at coffee, which does mean probably I shouldn't go to Tim Hortons. I thought it was
They do
more
non-coffee. I don't like coffee, but they have some really good like fruit drinks.
Oh,
as well.
also for your tip, if you don't like coffee but need to drink it, put salt in it. There you go. You've been saved.
The scrambled egg loaded box. It is a cardboard box filled with scrambled eggs.
I don't eat scrambled eggs. I'm sorry.
That's fine. It's just funny.
Eggs are great.
It is Ryan Reynolds themed, yeah. If you're out in Quebec, you can get the Quebec travel mug, which is separate from the other travel.
I do need to see if I
Canada
can find a
celebration.
specific bit of tourist hat I buy everywhere I go, which is a glass brick with whatever local, like, thing there is.
Oh, you'll definitely be able to find one of those if you look.
Yeah.
You can get it.
And then I'm gonna, again, like, forget that it looks incredibly suspicious in the x-ray at the airport, and they're gonna, again, pull me aside and go, hey, what the fuck is this? Open up the thing and go, oh, never mind, put it back, because it's literally transparent.
You can get Timbits.
Fuck is the
Which are
Timbit?
Okay, you know what a donut hole is?
I know what a donut... Oh, I getcha.
It's just a donut hole. We just call them Timbits in Canada. And typically, they are Justin
they're
Bieber
shaped like
themed
Tim's
because
bits.
there's like...
Why?
Not always, but like... what? No. It's a promotion that comes back occasionally. It's because Justin Bieber is one of the most famous musicians from Canada, so
Yeah,
they...
unfortunately. You have at least the Archers. You can do better.
Yeah,
Have
all
they tried
malice was put in a
lesbian
single Canadian person, and then they send them to America.
But yeah, no. So they do frequently... Sometimes they bring it back, but they'll be called like Justin Timbits or something.
Justin
Timbies, is that
Timberlake.
they are?
Okay, noted.
Tim Biebs. They call them Tim Biebs.
Justin Timberlake, of course.
Yeah, not Justin Timberlake. No, it's Tim Biebs. Because, like Bieber. It's...
I do need to get me some routine that is thick enough to bludgeon a bear to death. I believe that is customary. Oh, I fell into a hole.
See, bears
I died.
aren't really the thing you gotta worry about. It's moose.
Oh.
Moose are far more dangerous.
No, we have elk, I get it. I know moose are bigger, but like, if I already
Moose are
respect
bigger
an
and a
elk,
lot
I'm
more
not gonna-
dangerous.
No,
You
but
can't
like,
kill
if I
moose
al-
with trucks.
No, but if I already, like, respect the elk, which is smaller for its size, I will
Well,
also
fair.
respect the moose.
Fun thing with moose,
yeah,
they
Portal.
frequently survive getting hit by trains. Or 18-wheelers.
Maybe they
Also,
should
fun thing
stop
about moose,
getting hit by them.
the USSR tried to domesticate moose and failed because they were too fucking violent.
Just like me, for real. I don't know which part that applies to. You
They got
decide.
a frozen lemonade, they got fruit quenchers, which are like
Let's go.
fruit. I think they're like...
Sarah, the gates are closing. Seraphim.
I don't care. I don't need the gates. I'll just let you pull me in.
I can't believe
Yeah,
Seraphim
there's
got
sweet
pulled.
fruit drinks that usually have like whipped cream on them. It's like if you had one of those like iced coffee drinks with like the whipped cream and stuff on it, but instead of coffee, it was just fruit juice.
Do you have any local like fast food or like restaurant places that are at all worth visiting? Because obviously
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
not going to go to a McDonald's.
No, God no. A&W in Canada, if you just want like fast food, is pretty good. It's much higher quality. The ingredients are always local to wherever it is. It's really good. They make their own root beer. That's really good as well.
Any
they're-
workaround places? I don't know.
Any what?
Any workaround places that are cool and good and based?
I don't know what you mean by workaround.
Any co-ops?
Oh,
well, no, sorry, co-ops
yeah.
doesn't work because there's so many co-ops in Europe, none of which are actually workaround.
There probably are. We have a lot of like regional chains in Canada. They don't. There's not many like national chains. Like A&W and Tim Hortons like the only national chains for anything.
Any of the shitty ones to not go to, i.e. like Chick-fil-A in the US?
Yeah, if it's an American chain that's here, probably don't go. That's like out of the go. Though our food standards are higher, so they'll always just be better than their equivalent in the
You
US.
will pin one of us properly at some point. Oh, there we go.
Ah! Help!
Um,
Help! Help!
Canada has a lot of fried chicken places that are named and themed after the
Am I allowed to move? There we
U.S. Confederacy. It's just a
course.
thing. I don't know why.
Is this like how Germany has like a big culture still of dressing in really culturally appropriated Native American stuff because of Hitler's favorite author?
Oof.
I think it is a similar thing, Paul.
To be
because,
clear,
like,
he was known as like he was like a prominent author before Hitler. It was just also Hitler's favorite one. He used to airdrop like his strategy books onto like for the soldiers.
I think it is a similar thing, Tall, because like it isn't just one
Commercial
restaurant.
looks
Like
hard.
most of the Canadian fried chicken chains are named after that. Like
Oh, but like CFC is right
Yeah.
there though.
like Mary Brown's or Dixie Lee's.
Dick Silly's what?
Must never again be allowed to influence mortals.
It has hurt you, has it not? Perhaps you
My inventory's full. I gotta empty the shit out of it.
Alright, finished my breakfast.
How? I'm sorry. What time zone are you in?
We established this earlier.
No, I didn't catch it. I'm sorry. What?
It's 5 p.m.
Montreal has less
Yeah,
French and
why
more
is it your
French.
breakfast? None.
Because I woke
Because
up at
Nikki
2.
wakes up. Nikki woke up.
I
At
mean,
2.
you're right. I noticed that you were awake at like 4 a.m. Anyways, Frostvault, let's go.
Yeah, I just need to
Don't-
empty my inventory first.
No.
Don't worry. I was awake at I was still awake at like 6.
That edge was fully sharpened and would have seen great use. They gave everything to cast it away,
I don't know.
to take from her.
I don't really know what like local chains there are to Montreal, because that is a big thing in Canada, is the insistence on local chains regardless of where you are in Canada. But I would recommend looking for like a poutine chain, because that's like a poutine in general is like a really big thing in Quebec, and poutine's pretty good. And you should try poutine, like real poutine. They do have croissants at Tim Hortons.
Croissant.
Especially because, of course, they sell just toast at Tim Hortons. If you just want toast,
With nothing on it.
I think it's optional, but number of slices, selection of spreads, butter, strawberry jam, raspberry jam, herb and garlic cream cheese, cretin, and then
Oh, this must be a Quebec.
yeah. I'm looking at Quebec Tim Hortons. They sell just. You can select
Yeah,
the
left
number.
strawberry, please.
Yeah, you can select the number of
Strawberry.
slices and a variety of. There
I
is
mean,
the
realistically, it'll be same as London, in which I basically don't eat anything for like 4 days.
Chocolate marshmallow filled ring donut.
Like, I'm fairly sure I had one actual meal on my entire time in London because my stomach
That
got so
was
fucked up from
way
travel.
too, like,
Fair.
painful.
That's fair.
Like,
I think
genuinely a significant
Montreal,
part
I
of my
think it-
diet was Jaffa cakes.
has a lot of
I love Jaffa
delis are a big
cakes.
thing in Montreal. So like smoked meats, bagels. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's similar to what you'd see in like a Jewish deli in New York, because Montreal has a surprisingly large Jewish population, and so they have a lot of Jewish delis. And they're good.
Sharpim, you coming?
Yes, noted reference
Yes, I'm
point
emptying my
in
inventory.
one of many European countries that have regularly done pogroms. A Jewish cuisine.
Yes.
Noted reference point I would have.
But it is a bit different than what you would see at some of those elsewhere, because they have stuff that's like more specific to being in there's some of their smoked meats are different than
You're back.
Yeah, like they do like kind of get some lead in there to keep you conservative enough to vote for whatever wants them to stay French.
yeah. No, but they are like some of them are like more unique to Canada. But yeah, one thing that Canada is just really big on, no matter where you go in Canada, is keeping things local and sustainable. The government makes a really big push for it. So there's not a ton of like national chains, and cuisine ends up being very regionalized, which is good in a lot of ways. But it also makes it difficult to recommend things without going there yourself. I'm just breaking down all this stuff. All right. Is my inventory empty enough to do... How many more dungeons do we need to do? 1 or 2?
What?
How many more dungeons do we need to do for the
Just
thing?
one.
1 more? I think I still need to empty my inventory more. What is taking up all this
I'm
space?
back.
I've got a lot of junk. That's what's taking up space. Oh, wait. Fuck off. I'm trying to craft here, you goddamn police officer. All right, well, the police are upset with me. I'm just trying to craft.
Skill shoot. Oh, what do you want to trade?
Have all the items I've already collected.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I apparently haven't done that dungeon as much as I thought. Oh, wait, no, sorry. The icons are just wrong? No, there we go. I basically have 2 items
I have
from the top
collected all of
dungeons
those already.
Oh, lol. Let me just go the other direction and tell me if any of these are ones you don't have.
I already have all of these collected.
Fair enough. I'll check with Sarah.
I would like to point out that I level by doing dungeons, so I have more than you'd expect me to have. But I appreciate it still. I like having more of them.
They have a section on their menu just labeled condiments. You can just order condiments.
Rat. Eat. Raw. Hot. Cook. Cold. Snow. Stab. Thanks, Burr, for your writing practice.
I like that I can get delivery from a Tim Hortons, so I could theoretically just order
a single piece of toast.
A single piece of toast, or just like a packet of sauce.
That's so cool.
Oh, this was a thing I forgot. A lot of Tim Hortons now do pizzas. I've never heard good things about them though.
Amazing.
Do what?
They do pizzas.
Pizza.
Okay.
Like if you went to a Starbucks and got pizza at a Starbucks.
I mean, that's fair.
I would love to do a food road trip, really in like any country, but especially here.
Come over here and have like a pizza with a friend from a country where like eating that would be considered a war crime. Like bring an Indian friend to eat one of our horrible curry pizzas. Bring an Italian friend for our pineapple banana, etc.
Oh, that would be very funny to do. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the quality at Tim Hortons is higher than Starbucks, but it is kind of like, why would you get a pizza there? They also only do flatbread pizzas, so they're not proper pizza crust. They're pizza doughs.
Oh, you're one of those people, okay.
No. That's the only thing that Tim Hortons do. The Tim Hortons pizzas are only flatbread pizzas. They don't use actual crust.
Yeah.
70... I got 50 inventory spaces. That should be good.
Yeah. I mean, I might trade you some items. We'll see if you have some of these not collected.
Yep.
No point for me to get more of the upgrade materials I already have thousands of when I could just help you finish your collection quickly.
Alright.
Switching instrument.
Cool.
That item, Dusty, is the Supreme Stack, is what it was called.
I do have an instrument. Oh, I don't hit it with a hammer? Oh no, there we go. There you go, I'm helping.
You have the lute and the flute and all of the racial dances.
Wait, I do?
Yeah.
Alright, I need to get the quest.
Where are they?
You type in chat /flute or
Oh.
/lute.
Oh, it's you.
Seraphim, get closer so I can trade to you while still playing.
You're not
Oh,
doing anything
shit.
on my screen.
Okay, let's see. Any of these collected already?
You can see by hovering over.
The Belt of the Viper, Boots of the Viper, and Ebon Sabatons I have. Hat
Any
of
of
the
these?
Lich and Leviathan Belt I have.
Okay.
Leviathan Bracers and Leviathan Helmet I have.
And this?
Don't have that necklace.
Okay, perfect.
I do have the bracer.
I don't care. I don't have more to, like, put instead. So you get one of them for research or whatever. Yuck.
Yeah.
Which just reminded me, you do get, like, remove a day of research timer scrolls from the dailies. During, the event.
Yeah, that's gonna make it go from 15 days to 14 days.
Yeah, but, like, if you do that every day, that completely halves it.
Where are we going? Oh, no.
We're going to the path that we can go.
To the never.
We're going to the nether. We're going to the nether.
Wait.
10 blocks is the magical total. 'Cause that's enough to build up
Hasn't it
my
changed,
board
though?
of moving to the
No,
nether.
10 is still the minimum. You can't make it smaller.
You can make it bigger.
Oh, that song is up to date? I thought that song was out of date.
Yeah, the song is up to date. Like, you can make...
I mean,
you
they
can make
mentioned
bigger,
that
but not
there's no trees and stuff in there, so in that case, it's
I mean,
outdated.
no, that's still correct. They're not trees, they're mushrooms.
That is true.
They're
technically
mushroom
mushrooms.
trees.
Legally speaking, mushrooms. As a taxpayer, mushroom.
Yeah. Me building my Minecraft house to circumvent tax code. Yeah.
Fair enough.
That is,
Oh my god, this is a base troll. He stalks ice agents.
Nice.
there's a fun tax loophole.
Why are
people
we
use
killing
in
him?
U.S. states and also here in Canada, where they have two doors. They have a front door and a side door, and the front door doesn't have steps or a porch, so it's just like a 3-foot drop. And then the side door does, so that they can say that the house is unfinished to pay less taxes.
Lol.
Amazing.
And then the houses just technically never gets
I mean,
finished.
that's like
they
one
never...
whole dusty of drop.
Yeah, like it's not a big deal because then you have a side door that's the only door you actually use, right?
Hmm. And then if people try to break in, they just fall into the hole.
Exactly.
Also, yeah, no coffee from Starbucks. They are very union busty, and like, I'm not very patriotic, but one of the few things I have to be patriotic about is the fact that we are like, by miles, the best country for unions in union history.
Mm.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying that you should ever go to Starbucks. I'm just saying it's
Yeah,
like
as a
it's
reference
the equivalent
point, no
of
worries.
yeah.
Y'all should never go to McDonald's, guys.
No, don't worry, I don't. We have a regional counterpart that's better.
I used to.
Yep, so do we. It's A&W here, and it's so much better.
I like chicken nuggets, okay?
Yeah, but you can get those not at McDonald's.
I know. I used to go
If
there.
you're in Canada and you want something like McDonald's, just go to A&W. It's just higher quality and better in every way.
Yeah.
And it's really good.
That basically,
But we do have one big national pizza chain, which is called Boston Pizza.
They followed you, I see. Followed you from
I
Boston.
complain about this all the time because Boston, there's New York style pizza, there's Chicago style pizza. Boston doesn't have a pizza style because it's not part of Boston's cuisine.
No.
Boston...
They did fulfill the proud Quebec tradition of leave the area and claim you're the real one.
Well, the actual reason it's called Boston Pizza, so it was founded by an immigrant to Canada from Greece who had never been to Boston and just named it after a city in the U.S. he wanted to visit sometime.
Oh, it's like Hitler's favorite author, never going to the Americas, then spending decades writing, like, Native American fiction. Of course.
Yeah.
Anyways, chest.
And it is like a big, chain across the country of pizza stops, so it is kind of like the go-to pizza place for a lot of people.
Oh yeah, let me quickly change.
It's a
all my
hybrid
settings.
pizza place, sports bar, which apparently has very good chicken wings. But it is called Boston Pizza, which makes no sense because there is no Boston in Canada, and it also has nothing to do with Boston. And basically, I'm upset.
Sorry, it's just Carl made the offer. It's a really funny outlier reference point. It's so fucking funny that like German J.K. Rowling basically it was his favorite offer,
Alright,
and it's
I'm
just
back.
like I wrote like fucking Native American fantasy fiction, having never been to the U.S. It's so funny.
Hitler has come up more than usual in these streams.
Look,
Today
I listen
stream.
And
so much
9/11 has
behind the
come up
bastard.
less than usual.
Yeah.
My background knowledge is mostly terrible people.
It's true. Talwin spends a lot of time learning about terrible people.
Look, Behind the Bastards is a very good podcast, and it's very fun to know cultural context.
No, where'd they go?
I know too much about Harry Potter. I wish I didn't.
They haven't covered Rowling on Bastards yet. I think their general through line is basically we won't cover someone who is actively alive causing more harm.
Fair, because
So
then
they
you
went a
have to
little
keep
bit-
making updates.
Yeah, they kind of went a little bit early with Tate because he kind of managed to escape prison, but they did cover him a bit, which was very interesting. My favorite part is his self-written blog post in like a kickboxing blog.
Okay, that's wide
years
enough
ago.
now. Boss? Okay, thank you.
There you go. But yeah, like he self-wrote like his own history, and he bragged about how cool he was as a newborn. It's so fucking stupid.
What the fuck? It's a newborn?
Yeah.
Why are we following a clockwork mouse?
The mouse knows where it is because it knows where it isn't.
Oh, I went to the toilet.
The rat's moving again.
Rat's moving. I do like that they have given Bosmer just specifically Cockney accents is very good. Rat's moving again, innit? With
Gonna
varieties
back
of like regional English.
Got a bat to your head and I swear my mum.
I'll bash your fucking head in and eat it. I swear on me mum.
Oh, I got a new
Mr.
ability
Bosmer, they're
for...
cannibals.
Got a new ability for Miri. Give
Mr.
me 1
Bosmer,
second.
No.
Oh.
What would you like?
Oh.
Mr. Bosmer,
We were
they're
kind of already in the
cannibals.
room, Nikki.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you have to aggro the boss.
He aggroed the second I walked into the room.
No, I literally attacked him.
Oh, did you?
Seraphim
Okay, well,
fucking
that's why he
lies to me. All the time.
I didn't know. I thought he aggroed because I entered the room.
Do you not have the sounds on?
For other
Huh?
fun, terrible people.
No.
Stalin spent most of his early childhood being regularly re-kidnapped by his dad and breaking his arms and wagon wheels.
Fun.
Yeah. He also apparently wrote great poetry, but like not in a Russian style, so it wasn't appreciated.
This boss is so boring.
Yeah, he's just waiting.
He should just use that shield all the time and he will never die. What are we gonna do? Go to the exits? The ones that are blocked off? Okay, I kinda wanna stand still just to see how much damage it does. It doesn't even do that much damage.
No, I didn't even really notice myself taking damage from this laser, I'm gonna be
I
honest.
do
Alright,
like the
I'm
recycle
gonna
assets,
drink
like
my
I have
soup.
a pet with this head. You might drink my soup.
Yeah, you don't want to stand inside of the middle. That's like the only thing that hurts. Oh, you're awake.
You're finally awake. Caught crossing the border, eh? Just like
Debuff
me
this
and that
man.
horse thief over there.
Try to...
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Why do you spend so much time in this thing?
I think the issue is that we deal damage to him too quickly, so he went through like 4 phases.
Yeah, but it always happens on this boss. That's why I hate it.
I don't remember seeing this man in the Earthen Archives.
Hey, you're finally woke.
Reuse.
Try to hop the border, right?
Took a 12-foot ladder away across the border, right? Just like me and that Skibidi Whistler over there. What?
Get debuffed by my water.
A ribbity toilet. What?
I like my little AoE water splash.
Okay.
that this armor gives me.
Yeah, you just love making the enemies moist.
It gives me an AoE that does a solid amount of damage and also debuffs them. It's like my only AoE. I prime it just by blocking an attack, right?
We done yet? No, there's an enemy attacking me.
We're
Oh,
there
boss,
yet. We're
boss,
there yet.
boss,
We're there
boss, kill. There you go.
Back door.
Hold up. I think the rat's onto something.
And the rat's on something.
I'm still here. Thanks for asking.
I love that we're just hanging out with some London street urchins from the early 1800s.
Yeah.
Look, what can I say except Bosmer, bro?
What can I
Bosmer.
say except you're Bosmer?
You're Bosmer. Don't eat my family, please.
What?
What the fuck?
They're cannibals, Seraphim.
Are they?
Yes, Bosmer are cannibals.
What the fuck? I did not know this.
Is that where Divinity Original Sin got it from?
Probably. Like, they're carnivorous. They're entirely carnivorous. And, like, if you kill something, you have to eat it. That includes people, so they starve themselves before, like, any planned battle.
Huh.
This is admittedly, like, people actually following their religion, which isn't much of a thing, considering high elves try to, like, drive it to extinction. but still.
I don't think that... Well, Divinity has had that as a thing with elves, Nikki, since the first one in, like, the early 90s, I think. Or, sorry, the late 90s. Which, Elder Scrolls is older. I don't know for certain that they got it from here or
Yeah,
not.
but I don't think Bosmer had any of that lore by Daggerfall, and Daggerfall is the only 90s like game that had any attempt to make lore.
Yeah, because that's been a thing since the first Divinity game.
Most of which has been retconned, mainly because they genuinely forgot about half of the miscellaneous lore they did put in Daggerfall.
Also, one of the other things...
Hey, Wabwe! It's been a while.
In Divinity, elves can eat other things as well, but when they eat flesh, they gain the person's memories. So it's like a religious component. When elves die, the people closest to them carve off their heart and eat a piece. It's like in a religious ceremony.
Yeah.
They also
and
just eat other people to gain information and abilities because it's way more effective than interrogating prisoners. It's just...
Yeah, like in the intro, Sabine, who is a delight. I love her so.
I love
romance
Sabine
in that game. Like, her intro thing is like, let me lick your hand and tell you of the last person you fucked.
Yeah.
Sorry, I zoned out for a second because Ubabwe redeemed autism. What? It was this about licking someone's hand and then knowing who they fucked?
Who is the, like... Sabine is the, like, elf, like, NPC companion / player option, whatever, in Divinity Original Sin 2. And in the intro, on, like, a ship where you're all captured, she licks your hand, and you get dialogue options where she tells you about the person you last had sex with.
Yeah.
It's great.
What do you mean, Ubabwe?
But it's just like a universal elf thing, but elves have always been able to do that in the Divinity setting.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, standard Bosmer stuff is cannibalism, but as, like, a consequence, not an active, like, we do the thing because we want to cannibalism. Which is an interesting way they do occasionally address when they have Bosmer actually practice their religion. Like, it is a reason why we shouldn't, like, go to war needlessly, because it's, like, ethically, sure, whatever, but also a logistical nightmare.
Yeah, the elves don't have to eat people. I think they just enjoy it, but it's also, like, tactical for them. But it's also religious, right? Because they have elven funerals in Divinity.
Same, Haley. Every time I play it, the campaign dies. Every single time.
Maybe the three of us should play some.
I'm almost done with Divinity. I'm not going to be able to play it for another year or two when I'm actually done with it.
Fair.
Like, I've just reached Act 3 after, like, a year.
I've never reached
game.
Act 3.
I've finished it several times.
Second has the right autism for Divinity Original Sin 2.
No.
Also, it has 4 acts.
I mean, yeah, the, like, proper City of Arc, I assume. Arc. Oh, no, wait.
Focus the dude, not the bone chill?
No, then I'm probably on Act 4, I guess. Because I've done the Nameless Isles.
Yeah, that's Act 3. Nameless Isles, Act 3.
I'm dealing with the, like, early new act of, oh, I guess I'm, like really weak now. And I have a full party of like everyone. This mod.
Cool.
I have also realized that it's strictly the best to make everyone a summoner, and I am considering this fully committed.
Yeah,
Like,
summoner!
Summoner
Summoner
is
is
the only
the
one that
strongest
isn't
class.
fully a Sabiel's the only one who isn't fully a summoner, and that like is actually relevant in combat in a meaningful way.
To be fair, both rogue and like two-handed fighter can do insane damage, but for the combination
Two-handed
of
fighter
damage
has been
and
the most
survivability,
underwhelming, if anything.
you need the right weapons and the right stat spread. And the right armor. Like the Devour armor helps a lot.
Oh, reduce the cost of ultimate abilities by 15%. Okay, so you
And
should
then
probably have
you need to get stuff like Onslaught that lets you do like it's like 80
What
free
did you
attacks. And
what
if
did you
get
say,
yourself
Tom?
upgrade-
Daedric Summoning has reduced ultimate ability cost by 15% as just a passive. That might be worth it on your werewolf, if you want to just maximize werewolf.
I have Storm Calling, which
Anyways,
allows,
they're repairing a gun.
which
Repairing a gun,
allows
look.
me. I've seen it before, which boosts my physical attack and damage.
Who made this fucking gun?
Dwemer. We're in a Dwemer ruin. Well, it's a lot more of a power fist, but yeah.
Wait, is this the rat one?
Yeah, this is the rat one.
I finally figured it out last time I played. I've done this dungeon like 4 times. I finally figured out what I'm supposed to do as a rat. It's follow the arrows.
I'm shocked.
No one told me, and then everyone did it before I could reach anywhere, so they kept just disappearing whenever I was following, so I couldn't figure it out.
This is my second time doing this dungeon. I don't think I've done it on bait. That's actually the check, I guess. Like, I haven't done most of the dungeons on veteran, only on normal.
That's fair. You only need to do them on
I've done
normal
all the
for
trials
skill
on normal,
points.
though, and one of them on veteran. I mean, I have 74 free skill points.
Alright, so Seraphim, we turn into a rat. And then you grab the middle here until you're maxed out, and then you follow one of the paths. And don't follow one that someone else is already following. Your ultimate charge? 500?
Oh yeah, my ultimate's not. How do I get?
You
press
use
1.
Ability number 1.
Yeah.
It's marked. Repeat the process until you remain in command, and we may overload the defenses.
Okay, this feels more fun when I'm centered behind the camera. You should center your cameras. I genuinely recommend it, no joke.
Is my camera not centered?
In
Not by
third
default.
person.
What is
You're
that?
not looking over like the left or right shoulder. So you're just looking like dead the center behind your character. It's gonna feel a little bit off for like 5 to 10 minutes. And then it's gonna just feel more comfortable.
Cool. Am I not centered?
No,
Not
by
by
default you are off to the right.
If you look
I
at the
believe.
stream,
I'm not. Because I
Oh,
can
yours is
barely
centered. It
have-
looks like.
Oh, you might have sent it already. Well, I'm dead. He crushed me like instantly.
in the intro, he crushed you in his spawn animation.
I happened to stand where his fist lands in the spawn animation.
I
That's so
didn't
fucking funny.
know that was fucking possible. That's fucking funny. Seraphim, please stop turning. The boss, please stop.
I'm trying to not die, but yeah, there you go.
That on the AoE that was following you. There we go. I got its arms. Now you're allowed.
No, I won't keep my distance. Love that he just goes.
Turn into a rat. Turn into a rat. Do it.
Oh.
No, the rat I was trying to get to. Somebody ran up and stole it.
Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Quickly turn into a rat. It goes like this.
Charles Entertainment rat.
A powerful rat.
I don't think anyone's come this way, so let me go this way. All of the blades and stuff just keep appearing when I'm leaving, just the moment that I show up.
I hit the wrong one.
Boss fight. Oh no, it's arms.
I do like how you're just like a giant rat for a second because of my playing on a hard drive.
Amazing. Arm.
You get to be like a pony gore in a recent quest, and it's very fun.
Yes, that thing.
No wait, it's a bantam gore. The one that's literally just a chicken and gives you chicken as loot when you kill it. The Morrowind chicken. Icy Conjurer's Necklace.
G. Icy Conjurer Maul.
Maul.
Finally, the other half of the rat.
Icy Conjurer. Icy Wiener.
Hardly looks dwarven to me.
That's because it isn't, but it is a match to this tablet. Soriel, let's get this
What is this?
saddlebags carefully.
Tablet.
It's a tablet for the Elsewhere DLC where you accidentally release a bunch of dragons in Elsewhere.
Not yet, Landau. But this.
Well, as long as it's not here. As long as it's elsewhere.
Out of whatever you're planning next.
Gunshot.
Very fair response.
Yeah, that checks out. That's fair, honestly.
This tablet is. It's abstract. Naughty. I received.
Gunshot.
Yeah, let me see if you're third person.
Hmm.
If it actually lets me like click on it.
Hmm.
Did you center yourself? Springfellow, hello. Here we go.
Northern Elsewhere.
You're centered.
Live instant.
Also, you missed the opportunity to go full Fennec Fox and have the ears fully cover the gameplay. Like, what are you really doing at that point?
You don't know how much my ears already block.
I just saw. I literally said that as a reaction to seeing it.
They do cover a lot.
I cover a lot of the screen. Alright.
Yeah, you need to have a Fennec Fox mode where it just completely covers the gameplay.
Yeah, maybe I should redeem at some point.
The other day we were doing 10 Lauren's quest together, and we found a bunch of Fennec Foxes.
No! No, why would you remind me? Tell the story. I'll tell the story. So we were doing the 10 Lauren's quest, to Lauren's.
Yeah.
And then they led us to this one cave where this one dude apparently fought off a bunch of people and shot up with a giant crossbow or whatever. On that bed in that room, there was a Fennec Fox. And Seraphim went, "Oh my god, Nikki, there's a fox here on the bed. Come look." And I walk up and I'm like, "Oh my fucking god, that is so adorable." And then she fucking kills it.
I've done a version of this outside of Shornhelm and Rivenspire, where there's a quest with Jakarn, who is a recurring NPC in Daggerfall Covenant, where he seduced one of the like guards of this city that's been taken over by the villains. Oh wait, we should have done Skull of Glorious Battle on like all of these, and we didn't. Anyways, but she's like there as a normal ass NPC, just on the bed behind him in a sleeping animation. She's an NPC you can pickpocket and kill with the Blade of Woe. So as I was playing with a streamer who was just like talking to him slowly, like, you know, interacting with chat and whatever, it unloaded my player model because he's in dialogue and that's reasonable. And then I just assassinated her on the bed. So, like, as Jakar is talking, like, yeah, this really nice lady, and then just dead.
Oh my god. Damn.
Alright, I just maxed out Dawn's Wrath, so let's...
Congrats.
What subclass should I do now?
The
Maybe Adric Spear, maybe?
I mean, do you have Herald of the Tome?
Do I have what?
Herald of the Tome.
No, I don't have the Arcanist unlocked or Necromancer unlocked.
F.
Yeah.
Probably get those for purchasing the respective DLC. That'll be an understandable one. Well, I know you can buy them separately with the crowns you get from Plus, but whatever.
Yeah, and I probably will, but
yeah, because
I don't know them
Arcanist
yet.
is by far the most satisfying one to play. Disregarding any power, like just pressing a button to do the giant Giga Beam is so fun.
I am currently using it on my healer for the shielding discs, which are very fun.
Yes. It's really funny that like its main damaging and its main healing ones have basically the same abilities, but it's offensive and defensive. So there are two beams, one is a heal and one is a damage. They otherwise work exactly the same for how many they target and how.
Yeah, I've been using that one specifically for the daily dungeon yesterday, the one where you have to heal the NPC. I specifically used the beam on that because the healing beam, because then you can just because they're very difficult to target with a lot of the healing. Because it prioritizes your party members. So instead I just decided I'm just gonna beam it. Beamer.
Beamer.
Just gonna beamer.
Can I get a beamer in chat?
Anyone got a beamer in chat?
Oh yeah, I can open my crown crate now. You need 4 additional open inventory slots. Fair enough, I'll dance my way into the crafting home.
Quite literally dancing your way in.
Oh wait, I have duplicate Icy Conjurer. Let me give those to one of you. I have 3 Icy Conjurer Jerkins. Send one of these to Sarah. I'm too lazy to do it myself.
Hi, Sarah. I'm supposed to give you one of these.
Thanks. What skill line do I go for next?
May I recommend Grave Lord? Actually, you're going
Again,
to for tank, right? You already
don't have access
Daedric,
to Necromancer or Arcana.
Daedric Summoner? You have that one for your tank?
I was considering that one.
It's good.
Is it useful?
Yeah, the one of the summons is like a self-heal.
Are you Stamina or Magicka?
Magicka.
Yeah, I don't know then.
But there's one with that skills with max skills it's healing to you with max HP.
1 moment.
Alternatively, assassination. I mean, like.
No.
Yeah, I'm thinking I might level Daedric Summoning next.
Nice. It's all a trick, chat. No, it's actually a thing. I think it's the first summon that you get. That when it morphs, you can get a self-heal.
Let me check. Summons a clan fear instead of familiar. Once summoned, you can activate a special ability to heal you in the clan fear based on your max health.
Yeah, that one.
I don't know how I use its special ability.
By using the button on your hotbar.
Oh, so I summon it. I press the summon button again. Basically, that doesn't summon
it's permanently summoned when you summon it, and then every one of them will have an ability that you can then activate. Which I think is very cool.
The Alliance, do I need to go to the
subclass
temple. Yeah, the temple or the subclass person.
You can do it in a temple? Oh, that makes it so much easier.
Yeah.
I struggled so much trying to find out, okay, where is it? Do I remember? No. To Google, trying to find out where they are.
It's the same shrine as skills.
Yeah. So in Wayrest, you are like it's the building closest to you. You need to just go around.
I know where. I just didn't know if you could do the
subclass. It's the shrine to Sendar. Sendar,
Yeah,
they got a mercy. Damn,
So
that cross has a lot of mercy.
I usually don't have to use the respect like at all. So that's why. I didn't realize
to respect these. Wait, no, you did. Oh my god.
I did, yeah.
Yeah, bottom surgery is really just respecting these nuts.
Yeah, I guess it is. You're not wrong.
Huh? What? Sorry? Oh,
Quantum
yes.
surgery's respicking these notes.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
is true.
Yeah. Checks out. So, what else do you need for your build, Seraphim?
1 second.
Love. So we can't provide.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, we actually hate this Seraphim.
Oh.
We're girl.
If Seraphim has no haters,
girl
I'm dead.
nemesis. We're girl nemesis.
If Seraphim has no haters, I'm dead. Wow.
Yeah. It's like gnomes and the Australian possum.
We're possums.
Yeah, unlike the opossums, who are respectable and lovable, I want one as a tattoo. I will realistically never see one, but he's a raccoon. I respect the raccoon as a sibling, and as a big animal sibling, but possum. A possum. I'm really liking my outfit less and less the more I see of it. I need to try and rework again.
Let me just do a little.
I just
cheeky
kind of
bit.
miss me old outfit. Which admittedly,
Seraphim
I can
needs
switch back
love
to.
Dusty's right there. Very true.
It's true. I'm not that hard up for it.
Yeah, Sarah does actually care.
Hmm.
Noted anti-lover, Seraphim chased.
Anti-lover?
Yeah, I don't know. Dying Squirtle.
Dying Squirtle.
Oh wait, I just realized how I could fix my outfit. Start all the changes, put me in the other outfit. I know how to do it. If it can fucking load.
No.
Okay, there we go. What if I simply... Ah, it's the wrong color, of course.
Achievement unlocked Mysterious Destiny? The fuck? Robust test. Alright. Sonic power, I want to level that skill. And skill. I'll put that back on my hotbar because I don't have the ultimate yet.
I am a dwarf, and I am
And
digging a hole.
Could level
the dwarf.
these skills now.
Digging a hole, wood, dwarf.
Digging a dwarfy hole. Ah.
This hole was made for me, Lewis.
I am gonna need. I do need to get an ice staff eventually. I think because
Correct.
ice staffs are the tank ones. All right. I need
There we go.
tremor scale to armor.
How do we get that?
Tremor scale is Volenfell monster set, I'm fairly sure.
Yeah.
do
Powerful
that one.
assault.
Oh, powerful
Yeah.
assault. Is that the
Powerful
one?
assault is Powerful assault is crafted, I'm fairly sure. Let me look, I'm literally in the crafting building.
Isn't that the one that I want for my healer?
Never mind,
And
powerful assault is not craftable.
Druid's braid. That is craftable, it says.
How do you need so many? How are you gonna fit all of this?
Druid's Braid is a 12-piece set, Seraphim. This is not. You're looking
I
at.
only need 2.
Why? Why not two of 5
I don't
sets
know.
and then 1 2 set?
Oh no! I get it. Is this mixed with the ring that get? No, that can't be. Never mind. What the fuck are you on about?
Most of the sets are like it uses a lot of 2-piece sets, so.
Why?
Oh, is it just to leech the early benefits? Okay.
Yeah. It gets all 5 pieces of powerful assault with the weapon, and then it just is 2 pieces of Druid's Braid. There is a better option.
Okay.
So there's the best in slot option is Perfected Defense position.
Oh, perfected means it's from one of the solo trials, so that's up to you. But yeah, I can literally make the Druid's Braid. What do you want?
Druid's Braid, sword and shield. Sword, decisive, shield, sturdy.
Okay, sword and shield. Okay, Druid's Braid, shield, decisive. Sorry, shield is sturdy.
Shield is sturdy with prismatic.
Okay, what is the
defense
worst shield I have? What is the ugliest piece of shit
why?
shield I have? Because this is the actual payment. I get to force you to override my gift with something that looks acceptable.
Instead of Charmer Scale, I could use Archdruid Devirek, which is better. They're both monster set. So I don't know which one is easier to get.
I'll get you the Fargrave Guardian that looks, well, you'll see. And it's wood, and I have like 1,000 of the legendary materials, so you're getting it legendary.
Okay.
What were the sword traits again?
The sword was decisive and a hardening glyph.
Oh yeah, what enchantment do you want?
On the shield, prismatic defense and hardening on the sword.
Okay, I'm not going to give you prismatic. It's the only actually expensive one. That one you're going to have to source and find for me. Precise sword, you said.
Decisive sword.
Decisive. What is the ugliest sword?
Probably something similar to these daggers.
Earthenroot Enclave Dungeon is where I get
the circle daggers that are not daggers. They are
veteran only.
Duotans.
Honestly, it's not ugly, but the Tideborn set will clash with whatever you're actually using, so that's the one.
No.
Nice.
Wait, what was this one I just skimmed past? Elder Argonian. Blackwing plumage. No, that looks too cool.
I need some... Is there any good, like, wolf hats that are...
Skin changer. I use specifically, like, the light one, which is why mine looks so bad, but skin changer is exactly what you want.
It's also the Archdruid.
Something that I can use as an outfit?
Yeah. Like if it exists as a style to craft, you can use it as an outfit.
Yeah. There's two different monster sets that I need to pick between, but they're both veteran dungeons.
Well, yes, because
okay, yes, that is
exactly
exactly what I needed. You're right.
And this so decisive druid sword. Honestly, like aesthetically, the name aligns with what I chose. For appearance. Where is the sword, please? My bank is full of items that I haven't upgraded to legendary yet, so they show up in the upgrade menu. Because they have tags on them, which means I did a quest for them and I care. Like, the Draugr's Demise. This heavy blade has decimated dozens of Draugr. I, of course, know exactly what quest this is from.
Good. I'm glad you do.
However, the Defender of the Valiant Heart above it says this massive axe is awarded after defeating the Shade of Prince Daemon and helping Indaryl here the Valiant Heart. I know this.
Do you?
Yeah, because it literally fucking tells me.
That's a fair enough reason.
Okay, so what for the sword, sorry, enchantment-wise?
sword was hardening. Decisive hardening.
That's not the enchantment, that's the trait.
Glyph of hardening, decisive is the trait.
Glyph of hardening. Okay, I know what hardening is as a glyph. Frost. Sorry, what's the effect of hardening?
Let me see. For that, I have to go to Glyph of hardening. Adds the hardening enchantment. Thanks. This just says it adds the hardening enchantment. What the? What does that do? Weapon glyph. See, it grants a damage point shield. 5 seconds.
Okay, there we go. So it's gonna be physical damage somehow.
It's Rapora Deteri.
Deteri, thank you. Armor. There
Rapora
we go.
is reinforced. Deteri is.
Yeah, Deteri is what I wanted. And actually, there's one prismatic that is cheap. Is it the shield that is prismatic something?
The shield was prismatic defense, yeah.
Ah, okay, yes, that is the expensive one.
Yeah,
oh, it's only
that's fine.
20k, and I have a couple, never mind. There we go. I'll just put those on now, and then I'll lock them to what? There we go. I should prepare a backup helmet quickly. You'll see why in a moment. Don't follow me.
Helmet?
You will see.
Be off, Reeker.
I'm gonna use the Tremor Scale helmet or the Archdruid Deviac helmet, one of the two. But both are from veteran dungeons.
Yeah, okay, that works. Perfect. Travel to a Seraphim. Pay, 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 po, 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 po.
He does say that, doesn't he?
Bang, 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 bang. Okay, where are they? There's the
I'm in the alchemy building.
Where are you? I'm not sorry. I hope
Whoa.
you suffer worse than you did last time.
Oh, did I just hit 50 alchemy? I did hit 50 alchemy just now.
Hi, Sarah. Look at me. Look at me.
Look at me!
Oh God.
Look at me. It's me,
Oh, no.
the Aldmay Dominion. Hi.
Let me have a look at Seraphim's.
Would you like one of our pamphlets?
No, I don't.
Would you like one of our recruitment pamphlets?
No, I
Have you
really don't.
considered joining the Aldmay Dominion?
I've considered not doing it.
Have you considered following in the footsteps of many orcs who got treated terribly in their thing and joining us instead?
Oops.
Did you know we are actually anti-racism in this era?
I don't believe this.
Did you know most of our questline is kicking in the teeth of racists?
I
Did
feel
you
like
know
I'm
this?
being
Have you
lied
heard of
to.
this? No, this is generally most of the Aldmay questline. The entire pitch is basically they are unironically the cool and good past that the one by the time of Skyrim disingenuously calls back to. Like they were genuinely better for like everyone that like lived under them.
I see.
Like a little bit like everyone is very like the races are very different, but in a very like no, that means we have different strengths and we should like use those strengths together to form a great.
Why did you want to trade again?
I had intricate items to give you. There we go. Do I have a shield in here? Oh yeah, I do. So dagger. You don't care about the rest, but yeah, I'll take your shitty poison.
Thanks.
You haven't
That
even put
poison
the
got me
perks
to
in,
rank
I can
50.
tell. You haven't even put the perks in to make
correct.
many of them to sell for a profit. Lol. Fucking.
I literally just used it to get to 50. Now I can start doing the perks. Tal, you're gonna hate me, or maybe you won't hate me. I actually
hate
really
you
like
already.
how the shield looks. And the sword is kind of cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
I
It's
actually
just
kind of
missing
like
an
them.
arm.
What?
What?
What's missing an arm?
The shield is very close to worrying.
To what?
The shield is very close to looking concerning.
Oh.
Now you see it.
No,
Now
yeah,
you
yeah,
see
yeah.
it.
No, he's got a point. He's got a point.
Oh no.
Can I sell things to you? Yeah, I can. I just gotta hypnotize you first. Alright, where's my hypnotize skill?
I'll just talk to her while you're hypnotizing her, I guess.
I have to very specifically target their heads in order for it to work.
I appreciate how she's just kind of vibing. Doesn't care.
Yeah.
Anyways, do you want all of the random blueprints I have in my inventory?
Wait, I don't actually need to sell those items anymore because I just gave them to you, Tom.
Yeah. Anyways, have all of these blueprints I already know.
Okay.
You probably know some of them yourself. I have like 20 more. Hold still.
I cannot access my mail for some reason.
Yeah, because
Mail.
you're not a man.
There we go.
Yeah.
Finally, it's working now.
Yeah, again, you respect those nuts. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah.
Oh, that's actually it.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
I actually had none of those.
Sorry, that was the wrong item. Let me just do this properly. There we go.
Thanks.
Didn't join the Dominion. That's what you get.
All right, now I just
Let me
so
unlock.
now that we
Sorry.
have a helmet, now I just need to wait for Seraphim to figure out the rest of the set.
Yeah, so there are two things that would come from monster sets in veteran dungeons.
Go on.
It's the
One
Tremor
gear.
Scale, or which is from veteran Volunfell, or the Deviac Arch Druid, which is from Earthenroot Enclave. Veteran.
Volenfell, we can definitely do veteran. It's base game. Urban Root Enclave, I don't know. It was fairly difficult even of normal that I recall, and that's after I had a decent build.
Yeah, that's the
Volenfell is also
Archdruid one
comparatively
is
short.
the Archdruid one is best in slot, right? So it's listed as harder to get as a result. So we can do the Tremor Scale. And then it's Powerful Assault, which is I don't know where this is.
Yeah, there's so many sets named Assault, weirdly enough, because they're like war-related, like being on the
Powerful
offensive,
Assault is
whatever.
an armor set. It's part of the Imperial City DLC pack. Type PvP DLC requirement Imperial City. Location Imperial Sewers. Location info Telvar Merchant.
Oh, okay, that explains it. Yeah, that's gonna be it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to guide you through how to do a daily quest in Imperial City safely.
Yeah.
Is that the exact
so
same
to finish
set
my
that I want to
build, it's
use?
To finish my build, it's these two Tremor Scale pieces, and then the rest
Oh,
are
I'm a-
Powerful Assault. And I
I
would have all
appreciate
the
you just
armor
being
for it.
killed by a guard.
What? No, I fucking tabbed out.
Yeah, I also
Nice.
healed you on instinct, and now I'm also wanted.
Nice. Well done.
Madam. Hi, are you the one with the antique collection of riding crops?
Huh? Huh?
The Wayrest guard line for like Fen Breton guards, whatever. It's like
Is it possible to even kill a guard? Just out of
no,
curiosity.
no,
Didn't think so.
they're invincible.
I was pretty sure that was the case, looking at their health bars.
God, I wish there was a cooler version of the bird helmet because I genuinely like the general aesthetic, but then I'd look at it and see how it's like felt. I'll go try the dragon helmet I got the other day.
Yeah, so it would either be the Volunfell one, or I have to start doing the Imperial City stuff.
I mean, Imperial City is genuinely fun, and like the actual quest, which you can do well enough as a vampire by just sprinting from the locations, because it is like all of the quest itself is instant in side
Right.
cells in the Imperial City. So like worst case, you'll just be killed once or twice, but it's not that bad to run around in it.
Let's see.
Like, the quest is fairly
Lucent-
interesting.
It's from Veteran Lucent Citadel. Oh, gross.
Ooh, yeah, that's a trial. That's like
Yeah.
like I'm in a guild for it, but I don't know if they do anything but like really sweaty hard mode versions of the veteran trials.
Yeah.
Like I know they do the normal ones just as normal, like organized for the weekly rewards, whatever.
Yeah, so power. It'll be Tremor Scale and Powerful Assault is probably what I'm gonna want to get. And then once I have the full stuff set up, then I can use it to maybe get the Archdruid one later and stuff. Right, like. Do we just head over to Vollenfeld then for that?
One moment. Let me just times Herald the 7th.
I actually don't even know where it is.
Volenfell is in the Alikir Desert, a place that suspiciously has not been expanded across a decade.
I wonder why.
When are we doing Veteran Moonhunter Keep?
We don't need to do that one veteran, I'm fairly sure.
Well, I need it for the achievement.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I have my crown crate. Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling, yeah.
I got 2.
Let's gamble together.
Nice.
Oh my god, I actually really like this helmet.
Alright, let's go gambling.
Sorry,
Right.
I've committed to
Get a
some
regular?
Why are you like this tall?
You got a regular?
Why aren't you, when you think
We got
about it really, deep down inside,
regular,
aren't you also Camp
and
German,
we
yeah?
got a regular.
I need to go to Kvatch and kill a man. Or maybe
Great.
a woman, I'm not sure. What was my quest in Kvatch?
Oh wait, this one is just green. Alright,
Why not
open
just
next
kill a
crate.
man in Kvatch?
Make a selection to reveal your reward.
Remember, if they're
Regular.
consumables, immediately turn them into gems.
Yep. That's so many stones.
You will need to purchase more.
I got a full house with 4 cards.
Ah, it's a full house.
Not full house, 4 of a kind, even.
Yeah, it just gave you like a player home. Mine got.
Wait, really?
No.
I don't know what's in these things. It's all okay.
How do I turn them into gems again?
When you're in the menu to open the crown crates,
go
if you
back.
look at the
Oh,
bottom, there's the place
right.
you can press F to pay respects.
Fortune favor you.
Yes, R.
Most crates have 4
Caught in a slide.
You want to know why I bound it to R instead of F?
You imagine.
Go on.
So you know the Alt button, right? The R button?
Ah, I see what you did there.
You know how the Loot All button is the R button.
I
and
see
how
now
if
that
you're a
bad at pressing
werewolf,
buttons.
And if you're a werewolf and you press the R button and the E button didn't register to open the inventory, you are now out of your ult.
I see now that you're bad at video games. I understand.
Yeah, now you understand.
Okay, this is not the helmet I'm keeping, but I do appreciate how it looks like you forced Miku into like a helmet and she had to just let out the hair for the top.
Miku?
I'll
love
put it in our
Miku.
group chat.
Can I view you? Okay.
I want to see Miku.
One welcomes you back. There are many wonderful rewards that a crate could contain. In the gem store, you can see this magnificent selection, and even
Shut up.
Farewell, my good friend.
I'm looking. I'm waiting.
The Dark Mother hood.
It's
Yeah.
in the ESO. Oh wait, that's the wrong channel. Never mind.
I was waiting.
Say it's not.
I put it in the ESO channel for a different group that no longer plays ESO.
Hmm.
Get Miku'd.
Oh my gosh! It's Miku!
I'm thinking Miku.
Here, chat. Is that not gonna work?
Guys, I think somebody ate part of the moon.
That's rough, buddy.
No. I think they just kind of pissed on the moon. I think it's Eggman.
There we go. Look
Eggman?
at this
Oh, no.
chat.
John
The moon
Eggman.
is.
I'm gonna piss on the
moon is
fucking
in Knuckles
moon.
Cloaca.
I don't know where you posted that.
No, I think he's showing it on her stream.
You
Oh,
got Hunger
again,
Commander? Well, that's fair.
It was
Alright, we're gonna go. We were gonna do a thing now, right?
One moment, I'm just fixing my helmet. I found a new better helmet.
Okay, then I shall go and. Did I not do that one yet? Oh, I already did that on the Sith character. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't know if I like this color, but I do think this is preferable to what I had.
Thought it was made of cheese. I was lied to. Oh no. Poor Commander.
It's very crunchy cheese.
Which moon did you eat? There are two of them. They're an ass cheek each of one of the gods.
Is that true?
I mean, I
believe
know
it.
what other orbs are in the humanoid body.
Balls.
I mean, they could be his
Boobs?
balls.
Could be his
They're
boobs.
the Molag balls.
No, he's depicted as mask. I can't imagine him having boobs. Like, consistently in all
Well,
mythologies. He's
then
not one
you
of
should-
the ones that bends.
Then you should get better imagination, I guess.
Okay, what if
Isn't
I
thought Vollenfell was a region.
No, that's Vardenfell.
I
With
still am
two
pissed it has
Vs.
2 V's. Like, what's the point?
Disconnects.
It disconnects.
I'm faking me.
Volleyball.
Me goo. Okay, can I recolor my hood, please?
See, I hear Vollenfell and all I can think of is just voles, like the animals.
Yeah, just voles. So many voles.
Volo?
Like that Disney thing where they throw a bunch of them off of like a cliff for a movie.
Volofall?
They do that?
I'm mixing up my animals, but there was a Disney like movie ages ago that spread the myth that like this animal, if frightened, will just jump off of like cliffs, but it was just Disney for like an old documentary just
isn't it?
throwing them off.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, I think I know the
no.
animal you're talking about. Fuck, what's it called? It's like a lemmings, maybe?
Yes, lemmings. There we go.
Oh my god.
Anyways, put us in veteran mode, Sarah Bim.
That's right, we need to be a veteran. I was looking for the dungeon, I kind of forgot about being veteran.
That's right.
Alright.
Anyways, I gave myself some handlebars.
Oh
Now,
well.
where is...
Oh well.
What, out of curiosity, the fuck is Ivea for? Like, I did the Mage's Guild quest, I got there, and then there's like nothing there.
That's where you do spellcrafting. And also there's
Oh.
set stations there.
So I just need to unlock the shit for it. I
Alright,
guess.
I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then we can do dungeon.
I'm fairly
I'm
sure...
trying to find it, because I haven't been told where it is.
I'm in the dungeon.
Okay, I still kind of want to know where it is. I mean, I'll just teleport to you.
It's in
but...
the Alikir Desert. I don't know what to tell you. It's in the Alikir
Oh,
Desert.
fuck. You did mention that, didn't you? Yeah, I've fucking
Yeah.
done it. Oh, alright, yeah, I forgot about that one.
You don't...
Also, I did manage to find Earth and Root Enclave
Yes.
on these fucking Elvish Isles.
You mean... Wait, where? In Somerset?
Earth and Root Enclave.
Galen and Niflheim?
Nope, not Somerset, sorry. High
no,
Isles.
it's Galen and Niflheim. Yeah, High Isle. That's like North Breton. As in,
Is it not?
they are ethnically Breton, but they don't in any way see themselves as Breton, which makes
Oh, I
it
see.
funnier still that it was added in the Year of the Breton DLC.
The year of our Lord and Breton.
The Year of our Lord and Disappointment, Breton.
Let me get this guy out.
Let me get my little boy out. Boy deployed.
Boy squad deployed.
Boix, Gaux, less binary Storm Matron Paux.
Nibble on each ass cheek of the gods.
What?
I need to...
Me when I nibble the cheeks of Lorcan.
Oh
Can
well.
we see the moons in here? Why are the stars so blue?
After 2.5 seconds, you exhale fire. Healing you for 100% of the damage cost. Ah, okay, so this is a heal. This is a heal. Got it.
Hellfire! Oh, I accidentally started combat, it's fine.
That's fine.
Veteran Treasure Hunter Slayer. That's probably long overdue achievement. Oh no, wait, it's for this dungeon specifically. I'm sorry, what? I know it's a blink kill. I'll leave you. You can get him.
What?
Be 250 treasure hunters in veteran Volenfell. Okay, it must be a fucking lot of them later.
I've already got Unstable Familiar to rank 4 just from those 5 guys and Daedric summoning to 5.
Yeah, 5 guys.
5 guys, burgers and fries. It's not bad.
I
It's
did go
alright.
to 5 guys. The burger is really good. The fries are complete dog shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's almost like
also,
buff potato, which is one of the few ways you can actively ruin a potato.
it's also like it's got this serious issue in that it's like a health and safety nightmare from an allergy perspective.
Yeah, probably.
People with
Because it's like
nut allergies.
you assemble like the burger.
Well, it's not even that. It's like they most Five Guys in the U.S. they only use peanut oil for all their frying. First of all, so if you have a peanut allergy, you can't eat there. But in addition to that, they typically have free peanuts, and they have this like policy / tradition that people just throw their peanut shells on the ground because it's like
like a
cultural thing. Yeah. So it's just perpetually just filled with peanuts.
Yeah, like a Cracker Barrel. The floors are just peanut. They just pour like a layer of resin on top every now and again to repair it.
Pretty much. And then they also only fry in peanut oil.
Yeah.
And the end result is
in peanut oil.
Yeah, peanuts oil. Exactly. Oh, I could get Daedric Curse now. I need skill points for that.
Ooh, actually, with bound armor in this skill line, I get another 5% max magicka. And then in the Mage's skill, there's another ability that gives me 5% max magicka. And max magicka and stamina gives you more spell and weapon damage.
Interesting.
So even though it's 2 abilities, I cannot give less of a shit about in actual use.
Alright, hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Is that one in the middle?
Hello.
Or in the...
Yellow governor.
Oh, my maximum health is exceeded 40k.
You hunted very well, girl. Alright, Volenfell, is that what we're doing now?
Yeah, we're inside.
We're in here. Oh, shit, I need to
go...
Group of enemies.
Well, I need to go redistribute some abilities, like these 4 skill points I spent on the Elder Dragon ability to increase my health recovery.
Yeah, Haley, that's what we call doing grocery store shopping.
Which I cannot do. Increases your max health for each piece of heavy armor equipment.
Hello.
Fine.
What's Solace
health
then?
Recovery. Health recovery, not useful, but restoring magicka and stamina when I take damage is useful, so I will keep that.
Yeah, we would of course be doing boy hunting and then turning them into girls if we were to do that, Haley.
I can't believe you're
so I guess girl hunting.
Tumblr user, I suggest forfeit. Jesus, I can't speak.
I really don't know where you were going.
Yeah, there's a user on Tumblr called I Suggest Force Femme who simply
and they
replies
keep going,
I have an idea.
Yeah, I have a suggestion, or I have an idea. And nothing else, it's just... And then there was one reply, yes, what is it that you want to suggest, Tumblr user, I Suggest Force Femme? I thought that was very funny as well.
Yeah, I need to remove skill points from one of these abilities because it's just the ability. All it's doing is increasing my passive health regen, which is locked to 0.
Lol.
Perfect.
Lol, following you. I really don't actually want to use the Storm Atronach, but I level my Storm stuff so much more quickly if I keep it slotted.
Yeah. Just wait until Seraphim finds out.
It's kind of useless. Yeah, it's kind of useless for me.
But it buffs us.
I mean, no, if you have Oaken Soul, it doesn't, because all the benefits it gives are already given to you by Oaken Soul.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, Shark Dog. You can go girl hunting.
Oh, hi, Shark Dog.
Yet. Oh, well?
Even once, boys, after you catch them, just toss them off. I mean, back.
Toss them off.
You're gonna have to toss them, but don't
no,
tell
you gotta feed them estrogen, Shark Dog. That's how you make them better.
Just sneak some in their coffee, it's fine. I don't know, if it gets rid of my facial hair wet laser, I try.
Sure.
I hit him with the splash.
Congrats, you made them moist.
I'm always making the enemy moist. It's my build.
You should stop making all these lions moist, Seraphim. It's really problematic. That's a fucking yiker if I've ever heard one. That's a yiker.
Wow. You don't come by those
I can already evolve to fucking
Goodbye.
small boy.
Straight up yiking it, and with it, haha, let's just say, making the wolves moist.
Don't follow my companion. Just go up the stairs. You got this.
No, there are enemies here because we want experience and set stuff, and there's a heavy
do.
sack.
That's my favorite thing.
Well, guess I'm bringing
Note
these
that heavy
enemies
sack
back to
enjoyer
you.
Seraphim Chase was found dead this morning, having been crushed by a heavy sack.
I've literally never fought these enemies before. I'm gonna be real.
Nope.
Like, never.
Oh yeah, dresses are just comfortable, you know?
I mean, honestly, everyone is allowed to wear dresses. They shouldn't be... Like, the Scots were right.
There's
Honestly, no, I'm a shortsman. I'm gonna stay with shorts.
Yeah, and you're not forced to. It's a choice.
I suggest forced dress. What?
There's a very successful
Hi, April.
band from Vermont
Thank you
that's
for your
mostly only enjoyed
sacrifice.
by like very old people at this point. Called Fish, and their drummer, who's a cis guy, wears a dress on stage because it's literally just more comfortable when you're under stage lights for like hours drumming than wearing like pants. Like that's his entire reasoning. So he's just done that for years because he's like, yeah, it's just straight up more comfortable while performing under like.
I respect that.
I need to figure out the video. It's a really good one. There's some like small comedy band where one of them transitioned between tours, and their quote unquote announcement for it is just like one of them incidentally unrelated went like fully bald in the same time span. So it's all about him going bald.
Yeah, they keep going. I know you have big questions about the changes that you see here. Yes,
Are you
he
gonna
is
cut off
bald
your dick
now.
because you're bald? No, that's a weirdly personal question. Shut up.
I think I've seen that.
Yeah, that's the people who made the four chord song, right?
He hasn't recorded much of it, but I need to find, because I know there must be one. Jay Foreman does this funny like party trick where he plays a song like one syllable off tune. So he'll repeat the first syllable of the song twice and then otherwise do them perfectly. So it's always a little bit fucked up.
I respect that.
It's very fun whenever you hear it, because he's basically playing it twice. Because he's playing the song normally with like a guitar or whatever, and then just, you know, music keep track separately of the pacing in verbal.
This girl, this girl,
this
girl Quintus is a fucking idiot.
Look, he just wants to be crushed by a Domi Momi, like, gargoyle. Who doesn't, really?
Estrogen would have saved her.
And then I noticed that she was a gargoyle. I should have read the fine print long ago. He's exactly what you see when you Google gargoyle.
We're kilts.
That fucking song.
Kilts.
The music video for it's really
Pre-wedding?
It's so sad
Hell
that
yeah.
It's old enough to, like, casually have one slur in it. It's genuinely devastating, because it's otherwise a good song.
It really is.
Wait, which song?
Gargoyle by Manowar of Steel.
Oh,
It's a
I don't know
genuinely
it
good
then.
song, but like they're like an Italian/Scandinavian band, and the song is for like 20.
I know. I think they're all Italian.
They're all Italian. No.
They're
One of
fake
them speaks
Scandinavian.
One of them speaks perfect Swedish in one of the songs. So like
Yes,
they
but
are.
he's still Italian.
No. But he still has the cultural influence that's relevant here.
Oh,
Of, like we think slurs are okay and did for an unfortunately long time.
Yeah, but they're like a comedy band, and they have
Yeah.
a song about getting.
getting
I guess it's getting
catfished, like-
catfished by a gargoyle,
Yeah,
but then just being cool
literally
with
from
it.
Notre Dame.
Yeah. Like one of the ones that sits on top of Notre, but then just being totally cool with it.
Fair enough.
Honestly, if you want a second song with a similar energy, Sarah, OCT's Half Horse, Half Man is exactly the fucking same.
What is it?
Half Horse, Half Man. It's a centaur doing online dating.
Oh wait, I think I've seen that.
She loves to have half horse, half man. Who was it? My mum's my mum, my dad's a horse. The two of them had intercourse. I'm traumatized by their divorce.
Should fetch a fair fetching price.
Like
And then it's revealed because,
nice
like,
legs. You
just like a narrator.
That's fair.
For your wedding?
There's like a narrator singer as well, and that he like it's semi-revealed in later lyrics. He's the dad, so like the dad was just also a centaur.
Damn.
I went to an art exhibit on. I went to a fashion art exhibit a couple of years ago, and I remember one of the things that I remember the most from it that I thought was really funny was they had a utility kilt on display. Which is just a kilt with just covered in like pockets and belt loops, so is that you can. And then they had another version of it that was the same, but with like the reflective neon yellow
Secret
material on
tunnel.
it.
Secret
so is
tunnel.
that it would like be highlighted when you shine a light at it, because that one was specifically meant for construction work.
Secret, 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 secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret, secret tunnel. It's channel tunnel.
The channel.
Noted channel enjoyer Seraphim chases undead this morning.
I do enjoy a good channel.
Got some hates my
Noted
head.
channeler.
Listen, if they just want to give me one of those like tunnel boring machines, like just for personal use,
Yes.
I would love that.
You would like Boar Talk.
Huh?
You would like Boar Talk. That's an actual thing that I landed on a couple days ago.
I would really enjoy just going boring. It would be really fun.
Oh, you're already boring.
Whoa, fucking got her.
Got him.
She fucking got me, chat.
April, this is when you download The Elder Scrolls Online, not by Todd_Howard, and join us.
That is true. Not by
We need more people eventually in what I assume are extensions of the Yogs fandom.
Why did you put an underscore in Todd Howard's name?
Because I'm reciting his name fully and accurately, Sarah. I don't know what to fucking tell you. I respect
His name has
the
an
man.
underscore?
Yeah, of course. Todd_Howard.
I didn't realize you could do that. Like, I didn't realize the U.S. government would let you.
Of course. Are you saying that anyone would deny Todd anything?
He is American, right? Like, I know Bethesda are based out of the U.S., but he's American, right?
Yeah, Todd is American.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah, 75% off for like the base game that's only $20, which is all I'd recommend for you like buying and trying it. Like, I'm not gonna be that guy who's just like buy the most expensive thing.
No,
and
because
it's a lot of content.
because
and
they're
then if you like it, you get the
can
plus
buy
subscription
ESO
instead of buying.
Plus. Yeah, exactly.
And then Plus
And
gives you everything but the
if
very
you-
most recent DLC.
If you buy the base game, you have access to it forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a big install because it does still... Because, you know, there are people who you are interacting with who have items and aesthetics and whatever. Oh!
And it is an Elder Scrolls game, so even if it's not directly made by Bethesda, they're not going to let them compress the files.
I mean, no, they have genuinely done several updates where they go back and like compress the files and manage it better. It is
No,
just
I'm sure they
decades
have.
of
It's
content.
Yeah, but I mean, I've played other MMOs that are that old, and they don't come like to half the size.
Yeah,
There are people
yeah,
who-
yeah. But
oh,
this game,
oh,
this
oh,
game
you
also
don't.
has like updated graphics and like.
That's,
I mean,
that's fair then,
yeah,
April.
it's just big.
Join us for events for the exact moment that my hyperfixation is going to die, and I'm not going to touch the game anymore for like 8 years.
Oh no.
I'll be here still. Don't worry, I'll still be here.
Okay, but they just added the ability to flirt with a catboy in the most recent DLC, and like, how could you not?
Well, now my interest
Lesbian.
is lost.
Yes, and
Have any of you gotten any of the pieces of the Twema scale yet?
Twema.
I don't know.
I
don't look at that until the end.
Hunter. Oh no, yeah, Tremor scale is the boss set, so nothing.
It's the boss set? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
A Tremor on my scale till I. No, I know, but you could still enjoy the funny part of getting to flirt with a catboy without being into the catboy. It's like Henry Cavill being on most people's exception list because he's fucking Henry Cavill.
He's not on mine.
The only exception is
true.
Brennan Lee Mulligan.
Yeah, exactly. There are funny exceptions.
But it's only Brennan Lee Mulligan.
See, I call lie. I say this as if Henry Cavill is of interest to me.
You say this as a non-lesbian.
No, I say this as like
A non-lesbian.
would have to go the other direction, but like yeah, still you get it's fine. I'm dying.
Hi, dying. I'm Nikki.
Would you like a shovel, Tall, just out of curiosity?
Why? Dig myself a hole.
Just in general for the conversation.
No. See, Brennan is more of the like. This is a wonderful man, and Henry's mostly appearance, as far as I understand. But
I couldn't
Brennan's just
answer
a
the thing
delight as a
about
person.
Henry Cavill. Brennan Lee Mulligan just seems like he would be cool to hang out with.
Yeah, like
Do it.
everything I see with Brennan Lee Mulligan makes me like him more.
Yep, every single thing. He can do no wrong. Except
He hasn't
except
so
if he
far,
would.
to my knowledge.
Yeah,
He
because he actually
hasn't so
cares.
far. Yeah, that's the big part of it.
Because he actually cares, and if he would make a mistake, he would immediately own up to it if someone calls him out on it.
Yeah, let's not put him on too much of a pedestal, because we've all made the mistake of putting someone on a pedestal before, but like, from what we've seen so far, cool and good comprehensively. And fingers crossed that that won't be suddenly and dramatically turn out to be wrong.
in
I
5 minutes.
I highly doubt it. Because I have a lot
Breaking
of...
news, Brennan Lee Mulligan has just dropped the N-word live on BBC. No.
No! I think that's one of the least likely things he would do. Like, there's some things that I would actually...
Yeah, like, even in the Civil War Ghost skit, where, like, he is obviously, like, faking being, like, a racist character, he doesn't do anything even in that direction.
Exactly.
And honestly, Civil War Ghost has aged really well.
Because bored?
Really fun.
I keep accidentally going to attack Nikki's companion
Try
because whatever
noted
Stop
19
killing
skill
me.
she
game
keeps,
net hack.
Stop killing
whatever
Miri.
skill she keeps using causes her to glow red, and I think it's the enemy highlighted.
Blood.
Yeah,
like,
sorry.
she puts blood into your blood.
Download and try noted
I'll drink that
1987
blood.
game net hack. Recently had a video on it by Matt Colville. NetHack is free online. It is a really, to my knowledge, small game.
You can play the original Marathon games, also free on Steam.
You can play Warframe.
Also
You
free
can
on
play
Steam.
the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim by Todd_Howard.
You could.
Just works.
Look, what can I say? I know at least 3 people who've called Todd a transition goal. Like, I just respect the man. Hey, Todd on my underscore till I Howard. Okay, don't run in. We need to do this. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought this was the actual boss run. We need to do the Scroll of Glorious Battle, I think, for the actual chance of big reward.
Okay.
Height.
Are we in veteran difficulty? Because this doesn't feel like veteran difficulty.
We are.
We are in veteran difficulty. Yeah, we just need
Okay.
to also invoke the Scroll of Glorious Battle. They kind of backported that as the way to make the bosses more difficult after they started making it like a default, more narrative thing in the later dungeons, I believe. Like a lot of the newer ones, and I do prefer the newer system, they instead kind of figured out a place to put like a banner for that one boss that makes that one boss more difficult. So if you struggle with like one of them, you can still do like later one. Okay,
Give me a foe worth bragging about.
Give me a foe worth bragging about.
I'll fight the red one.
They share health. Focus down one.
No, I want them to. Okay, they're not aggroed on me at all. Enjoy whoever it's on. Because it's just
me.
a run. That's
Oh,
all.
yeah,
That's why I wanted to claim the red one, so that I can just run around whilst you to focus the other ones.
They share status debuffs because I think they might have shared the taunt.
Okay.
I don't know. All I know is that hurt. Is the spinny one still aggroed on me? Whilst I was dead?
No idea.
Yeah, the red one is on me right now. Oh, and so is the yellow one. Hi.
Yeah, I think I lost taunt.
Yeah, I think so too, Seraphim. Oh, nope, I've lost taunt now.
Yeah, I regained taunt on them all.
Except the yellow one. I'm just focusing the blue one. Fuck up.
Okay, I can't taunt all three because they will shred me.
Okay, I'll go rest Seraphim. Where is Seraphim?
Over here.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, you're
At least we got our tank now.
Red one follows you.
I'm focusing the blue one. I don't care anymore.
Gonna actually sprint for a little bit. At least they deal bonus damage when they're low health.
Congrats. I deal bonus damage when they're full health. Or more health.
That's very counterintuitive. Actually, no, I guess together we even out and it becomes great.
Yeah.
But individually, that's kind of dog shit for you.
I mean...
I guess for like mooks, it's great.
Alright, that's one.
And that's gonna be 2 in a second or two.
That's 3.
There we go.
Ancient Imperial Hammer and Restoration Staff.
I got some yes.
Tremor Skill
Okay,
Mass.
okay.
Medium.
Hey, so,
I got
like
the
a medium.
Can we not
Yeah,
AFK here? Can we run through the door?
Okay, Sarah, what armor type do you get
Guys?
in? Light, medium, or heavy?
Medium.
Okay, we all got medium, it looks like then.
Yep.
Break the
Which
eye.
is fine. I think it might only be a medium.
Fine.
No, all of
This
them should be
action
like
has
medium
no
and heavy.
effect.
Yeah, I want one of the pieces to be light and one to be heavy, or one to be medium. Sorry for the tremor scale
Oh
specifically.
yeah, perfect. You can just buy the crate for like tremor scale or the other pauldron to do that. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
Do.
I'll need the pauldrons to be light since we all got medium on the.
Hey everyone, what did you think? We start streaming because we're very much thinking about it. I think you should.
Do it.
Once you
Literally
start,
the only thing stopping me is that PC parts are a week away. After that, I'm considering doing the same.
once you start streaming, April, you're not locked into streaming. It's so
Exactly.
if you don't like it, you could just stop.
Yeah, I did it years ago, and then I stopped, and I could just
PC parts, just a week away. Just a week
Yeah,
away.
What
PC
are the
parts.
guys? What are the
Just a week
infusion and
away.
enchants on your tremor scale helmets? Just out of curiosity.
Infusion is
Training.
armor
Training.
enchant effect.
Okay.
You can replace it easily enough. Mine is training.
I know. Not. I was just wondering if somebody had one
And
with the.
and of
thing I
course
wanted,
it's
would've been
stamina
nice, but nobody does.
because it's medium.
Stamina.
Eh, eh.
Phenomena.
Stamina.
Stamina.
And that also lets me get let me get the full extent of the buff from the Undaunted thing, which is why I want.
Undaunted.
Such a
To further
sad
raise
song
my hit
because they are so slow with that. And it doesn't flow really. It just seems very...
my daunted to lie. Anyways, what dungeons don't I have the veteran completion on?
I know one we should do. Moonhunter Keep.
Yeah, I haven't done that one, so sure.
Nice. We're gonna
I
die a
think
bunch.
Moongrave Fane normal because I haven't done its quest, even though I finished
6%
elsewhere
max
years
health,
ago.
stamina, and magicka. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, that is in Reaper's March, I'm fairly sure. Moon Hunter Keep, let's go.
I am a dwarf, and I'm digging a hole. I am a dwarf. Alright, I will be going werewolf for this one, because we're gonna be
Kind of still
try-harding.
looks like it's useful because it cuts the damage from projectiles by 50% for 6 seconds. But I also feel like I don't know if I'm gonna get hit with projectiles, so I don't know.
Most of the bosses that have been one-shotting you, Seraphim, are melee ones.
Well, that's the thing. So it's like,
So
just not that helpful.
I would recommend not. Hi, Teto.
I'm gonna drop that skill.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am a dwarf, and I'm digging a hole. I am a dwarf. I also
Do these
don't know how
summons
long
stay active if I swap health bars or skill bars?
the Daedric summoning ones. No, you need to have them on both health bars.
Okay.
Come now.
I
Where's
am
that
a
Silver
dwarf.
Dawn Valor gone off to?
So they have an animation.
Yeah, that's why I've also walked here.
Make sure this one doesn't go running.
Look at this
here.
dad bod
I'm
mohawk
not done with him
motherfucker.
yet.
Or am I parsing his hair wrong? I'm parsing his hair wrong, never mind. So not a mohawk.
Yeah, I was wondering who you were talking
Too
about.
wide.
Change of plans?
Do I want
G
Daedric Curse?
Tupperware.
What's Seraphim?
Hello.
I said, do I want Daedric Curse?
As a tank, probably not.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You
Not
already
for
have
the
this
unstable
quest,
clan
Seraphim?
fear.
Can you grab the quest?
Oh, sorry. I was fiddling with skills. Let me come.
I don't want to. Like,
A damage
I
shield.
I want to just like start killing mobs, but I don't want the quest to get locked away for you.
Pick up the quest. Grab the quest,
up
man.
the quest. But yeah, no, I don't
Quest
think
tested.
think you care for the curse one, Seraphim, because one of them
No.
is like it just buffs your damage. It doesn't really help you survive or anything.
Yeah. I can upgrade Juggernaut.
There is an upgrade for it that increases your Daedric pet's damage against the target, but even then, it's just damage.
I am a dwarf. I'm taking a werewolf quest.
I am a
Skill
werewolf,
points for that.
and I do big murders.
Slot that.
Do you have the quest slotted into
I'm
your
fast
left
traveling.
cheek? Why are you traveling?
I'm coming to you.
Seraphim is
Oh,
super slow.
understood.
I was respecking skills.
Noted slow traveler, Seraphim Chase was found dead this morning in Moonhunter Keep.
I'm not even in the keep yet.
Yeah.
You arrived dead.
Mm.
It's like that drill tweet where you take off
How
and, like
unfortunate.
on your motorbike in a cloud of smoke, and when the cloud dissipates, you're just dead
Achievement
on the
unlocked.
ground.
Werewolf Hunter hat. Hat added to. Wait, what?
Yeah, you got
I think a
it.
bunch of the DLC dungeons gives you cosmetics.
It's this is the hat that I've been wearing, Seraphim.
Oh, I
this
have
whole time.
the Elite Royal Crown. Okay, well, it doesn't look great because I can't fucking see. Okay, that's kind of an interesting looking one. What's the hat look like?
Seraphim, grab the
fun.
quest, please.
Can you recolor them? All right, fine. I'm grabbing the quest. I'll
You
look at
can
these later.
recolor
Fuck.
them with plus, yes. You need to wear them while going to the outfit station.
Cool.
Hi, sir. Have you looked at my icy breastplate? Hold in it, bro.
Cool.
I'm being bullied.
Good. Actually, I have the werewolf thunder hat. What is the color coded for? Some horrible yellow gold. Let's not use that.
Alright,
got the
going on a
quest.
murder spree.
Werewolves.
Wonder how we're
You know,
gonna
I'm
do.
also considering doing this as a werewolf too. I might after this run of enemies.
Yeah, I ain't touching the wolfsbane. You can't make me.
Thank you, Haley.
Well,
But
806, she just got a new shiny thing. Gets distracted by the new shiny thing. Yes. That's exactly it. I'm glad you summed it up for us.
ban an in-game action with your 5,000 points. I wonder what in-game action I should ban Seraphim from.
Not for this dungeon, please. Like for...
Third person banned!
No!
First person or third person?
Third person.
I could handle that.
No
can-
third person.
I can tank in first person. It's gonna be rough, but like I can do it.
No ability use now.
That's rough.
Only light and heavy attacks. Only synergy activation. Only retarget companion. That's Nikki.
See,
That's-
that would
no,
suck because
banning,
for you guys, because then I
you're-
couldn't use my tank skill anymore.
You say that if it's meaningfully help. What?
So I couldn't taunt anything. What?
You say that as if you get tanking something for 2 hits and dying meaningfully helps.
Wow.
So I say as you die.
100% hit points, and then I'm dead.
Yeah, this is
That
exactly...
one I can do.
So there's this thing called blocking.
There. Fuck off.
You need to block more.
Oh, I
block
died
all the
too.
fucking time.
Oh, that's a bad... that's a bad...
See, I'm not claiming to be a tank, so it's actually fine if I die.
I don't even.
Anyways, I'll do the Alliance or Ultimate, I guess. Support, Reviving Barrier, 34,000 health.
Come back up a
thing.
little bit.
Back off Seraphim. Seraphim following you.
Nice use of the ultimate.
Oh, does it not stay up? Oh wow.
No.
Yeah. It's otherwise everyone should be wearing
ready?
using this one instead of the Warden one, Seraphim. Ready? Let's
Yeah,
go.
makes sense.
I'll show you why I'm the one who runs this prison.
I somehow missed Nikki with my big barrier. Despite being closer to Nikki than I was to Sarah. Sarah's lost it entirely yet already, so it's fine.
If I need to switch to like my actual like healer, let me know.
It's probably easier if I just slot stuff to do actual healing. Or if I actually like focus on healing rather than damage.
Yeah. No, I mean like my other account is very good at healing. So if you want to go for DPS instead, if it gets too much, let me know.
Let's give our prisoners a feast.
Yeah, get screamed at, bitch. I had hard work, and I'm digging a hole.
Open the cell doors. It's time to feed the prisoners.
You know, once Seraphim starts becoming tanky, she can actually, like, aggro the ads as well, instead of just the boss.
Yeah, I mean,
That's gonna be a
part of it
great
is
day.
that, like, there's. I don't think there are. I checked. I don't think there's a single AOE aggro.
I told you to escape.
I think they're all single target.
Spellcraft one.
This spellcraft one, the one you have to craft.
Yeah, you probably can. But I'm fairly sure it should be in game by now, like just base game for it. Yeah.
I guess I haven't done any of the spell crafting, but I guess yeah.
I
you
don't
kinda-
even.
But I think that's
it's
the
one of
only
those-
AOE taunt, which makes it very inconvenient because everything else is like single target. I have to run up to them.
No, the fighter skill has the crossbow thing, where it's still not AoE, but it's range.
Yeah. There's a couple of ranged ones, but it's still they're all still single target. I think, other than the crafted one.
Oh, a grinding wheel. I can put me nuts in it. What?
The Undaunted have a ranged one as well.
Undaunted.
Undaunted.
Haley, I'm doing my best.
Teamworm.
Teamworm makes dreamworm.
No, Haley
Exactly.
redeemed a ban in game action teamwork.
Well, there's none already, so...
Yeah, I'm really just doing my own thing now, and like, you know, whatever happens, happens.
And nothing meaningfully changes. Anyways, we're doing set items here as well, I believe, so let's make sure to do all the rooms. Oh my god, it's like a nice kitchen.
You're a nice kitchen.
Don't fret.
Oh,
I don't know. Po. Second kitchen. What about the second one?
Just because
Why
it
not
has
the
a...
third?
Okay, actually, it has multiple pots and stuff. Okay, fair. I'm going to continue so that I can...
Torture rack. Do
We
need a
had,
good
we had
stretch.
first kitchen, but what about second kitchen?
Switch for bestie. I'm running to the next encounter. Oh yeah, the maze. Where we fight the bears. The Briber bears.
I can't believe you're an ally. Well, not ally, whatever. I tried.
What?
I tried to do a joke about fighting bears and not being a good ally, and I fucked up the grammar horribly. I'm dying.
Well, I would definitely choose the bear over a man.
Understandable. Have a bear.
Well, thank you.
Health send.
What? Oh. I was blocking.
No, you weren't.
No, you weren't.
I mean,
Lying.
I was holding the button.
Lying.
Well, you weren't blocking.
You were lying.
I was holding the fucking button.
Well, you weren't blocking.
Okay, but like I was.
Noted liar, Seraphim Chase was found dead this morning, having not blocked. You know what I think will really help here is going to be an instrument. Let me get an instrument going. Aquatic.
Aquatic instruments?
An aquatic war horn.
What?
Join me. The monster room.
This is not the monster room.
Like that bound stone for a cheaper ultimate.
Wait, is there something we need to do for this door to... Oh, no, there you go.
Yeah.
I gotta pick up the wolf's bane.
No! Keep it away
Pick up the
from
wolf's
me!
bane. I'm bringing it, Nikki.
Are they immortal? Oh no, they're not. They just didn't show their health bar. Oh yeah, we're killing
okay,
all
it's
the
meant to be like a
mobs, right?
trial. It's like a trial thing. You're meant to like just cope with being dragged around, yanked around.
Yanking my
As
chain.
long as it's by... I've been turned into a rat. What the fuck? There we go, thank you. I'm out at work, and I'm digging a hole.
What is my current armor rating? Oh, I'm a rat.
Oh, have you tried not to? Boss saw me, huh?
Yeah, I got turned into a rat. Plus,
Yeah,
I'm no boss in this
I just saw them walk up very
Remember
slowly to me and then hit me, and I thought it was funny to say, that's the boss, huh? Instead of actually doing something about it.
Have a go, my little dinosaur.
Ah! I turned into a
This
rat.
isn't even an actual boss.
No, it's not.
It's just
No.
a powerful enemy.
The next one is the boss. So how can we make Seraphim more tanky? Does she need to get some better skills to get
Mainly
actual
not
shielding?
be a vampire.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense. See, there's the boss.
It's not hurting me that much anymore.
Alright, I'm on Spriggan duty. I understand.
Spruty.
Spruty.
This is not a boss still.
Wait, is it the next room? Oh my god, there's so many fucking rooms.
My physical resistance... So I don't have jewelry yet for being a tank, for one. And I'm...
You get
None of my
those.
weapons, and all my gear is blue tier. My physical resistance is only 19,000, and I need to get... The goal is to get it as close to 33,000 as possible.
Yeah.
And then I use skills to fill in the gap, and I have some skills that help fill in the gap, but...
Yeah, have you considered building a mech suit Seraphim, also known as the Bone Necromancer skill?
Okay, again, don't have access to Necromancer.
Have you considered using some of your hard-earned crowns to buy the Necromancer and become a bone
That's
mech?
what I did. I bought the Necromancer and the Arcanist.
Don't have the crowns.
You subscribe to ESO Plus, you should.
Nope.
Oh, did you spend it on Lauren and Sarvar?
They were free.
No, they were free.
Oh no, yeah, you're right. They're free if you
I
have
spent it
Plus.
on one of the quests. Starters.
Well, yeah, there's a healer in the maze. I'm dead.
One of the prologues.
Oh, everyone's dead.
It's not a boss then, so we can just respawn.
Still not a
You can
boss,
just respawn
Seraphim.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even realize.
You didn't even realize you were dead.
Miri just fighting an invincible strangler in the back here.
Me, meanwhile, being mauled by the fucking main enemy.
My W key's doing it again.
W. He cursed ya.
You wanna fix it after
Fucking
this
W.
one?
Nah. It stopped doing it at one point, which is weird. Team unlocked dungeon blocker.
At locker, if you will.
Docker, if you will.
Docker, I hardly know her.
Ew. Blocker? That'd be rude. Women are allowed.
I like it when the ships go into the dock.
Oh, fuck.
Which Spriggans? Oh, there.
I got immobilized, and then I couldn't perform the maneuver.
Well, you should see a doctor about it if you can't perform. I'm starting to see a problem here.
I don't know. We could probably
Wake the
do
fuck
it
up,
if I
Samurai.
my screen is just all Spriggan ass.
And you're complaining?
Where are you? Oh, there.
It's
Alright,
all
I got the
scrap.
boss.
Oh, this strangler. I can't break free. Okay, well.
I want to break free.
I was at almost full health, he pulled me in, and then I wasn't allowed to take actions or do inputs until I died.
Good dodge, idiot. Alright, now that you're on this side.
But yeah, basically the answer to Nikki's thing is weapon and skills, which is why I've been grinding skill points, and, not weapons, skill points,
bonked.
and,
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, there's a heavy sack back there.
Nice. Our favorite.
Okay. I'm reviving without mana, so I can't use my own self-healing skills.
Maybe get some mana back before aggroing the boss stuff.
go.
There's another one. Oh, let me out.
Another spring and bites of dust. And another sprig good. And another sprig good.
Oh,
Another
what?
Seraphim bites the dust. She was.
I'm like, I don't know why I'm dying, okay?
You were on one health under your shield.
No, I know that. I was trying to heal.
Hmm. I'm removing this brigand's feet. Defeated. Now, how do I get there? Found it.
It's kind of worthwhile that I just focus on its healing abilities before I save Sarah. Not if it tries to seal me in and just dark me to shit.
Oh my god, he went through the fucking wall. What the fuck? Guys, ow. Every time I look at Seraphim's character, I think her name is Gordon Levitt. Okay. Don't know who that is. Fair enough then.
God follow me.
Full health and blocking. I don't.
Maybe dodge those attacks that are killing you.
Yeah, so every attack is killing me. Problem.
Then kite it.
Yeah, like the thorns.
You get her?
No.
No.
I'm eating her body.
Incredibly rude.
Then I'm reviving her.
Did not consent to that one.
I was not aware I could fucking do that in the first fucking place. Like, holy shit, that's so fucking funny. Just eat an ally.
Every bite you take.
Boom.
Got him.
Easy, first try.
Savage werewolves, Jack.
I got the Jailer's Cauldron, which is a little wolf face.
Nice. It's what I have, I think, or one version thereof.
Wait, which one was?
A viscous direwolf. Wait.
Oh.
Where'd it go?
Oh.
Put it in chat. You know?
Are they going through the door, or are they just waiting? Oh, they're just waiting. That's so funny.
That's what I got, Nikki.
I will look in a second.
Every single day.
I can't go through the fucking door.
I know, because they're hitting you through the door, Seraphim.
Is that what?
Yes. I've had this bug before. It's so annoying. Ow. You can now go through the door. I had that before, and then I lost my werewolf form last time I did this, because I was on the other side of the door. And I couldn't eat any bodies, and I couldn't go through the door.
Through a load screen door? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. It's a weird bug.
Don't run too deep.
Trying to start the combat so I can actually... Okay. Can I join the encounter then, game? Please? Thank you. It said joining encounter and then it didn't?
I mean, it takes a second.
No, it just didn't. Because I was too close to the door. Oh. Oh. nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I can fix her.
I mean, sure, taste it. I don't mind. I respawn.
Help.
He wants him to feast on me.
Oh, how romantic.
Like if she was taunted by me, but still attacking.
They're doing Lady and the Tramp, but with my entire body.
Whatever that means.
The movie with two dogs where they share a string of spaghetti.
Oh, yeah.
Lady in the Tramp?
Yeah.
I've just been dealing with the ads.
Buy Surfshark now. Big wrong ad.
Wrong ad.
Oh.
Rezer.
I did.
Fucking...
Hello, ma'am.
I love when full health alone isn't enough. Oh.
It sure isn't. Boop 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 boop.
Nope.
I genuinely don't think you can do both vampire and tank.
I don't think the vampires is why I can't tank.
I mean, it is mostly penalties.
Sure, but I don't think it's why I can't.
Like, my armor is 18k and hers is like, what is it, 12k?
19k.
Hmm. Stop slowing me.
That's one of the biggest problems.
Oh, fuck.
I think fuck.
I had so little health, and I thought, like, okay, I'll just keep doing damage.
Really, the only penalty I'm dealing with is more fire damage, which is still my highest damage resist.
I have a plan.
And no health regen.
Just need some belladonna berries.
Yeah, the no health regen does hurt a bit.
Alright, go to the next room.
But I mean, I have like passive like spell regen constantly anyway.
Chest.
Ooh, chest. Are you unlocking it as a
my
sniffing
Yep.
the wall?
Where's mine?
I'm doing it.
Sniff, sniff.
Sniff, sniff.
One of the big things though is my physical resistance is just low.
Big boy. It's the big boy. He here. He gonna fuck you up.
Like if I do that.
Kill them to run away. Well, no, I guess it wouldn't. Maybe they should try that.
Thanks, Miri. Would it kill them to run away? No, I guess it wouldn't. They should try that. That's gonna hurt. This is me trying to block and then just getting kill through my block. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my
Alright,
god,
now I
the
know.
roar.
Now I no longer have the vampire penalties. You can see if it's gonna make a difference.
Oh yeah, I cannot block that one. Keep forgetting. How do you manage that, Seraphim? Oh, my gear is
The
broken.
vampire penalties. The vampire penalties come with your vampire stage, so I just reset it back to the lowest.
I think... Do I have
Why can't I use
equipment
this
repair crates?
equipment? Why can't I use this equipment
I also
repair kit?
cannot remove or use it right now.
You right-click the armor and press repair, not the other way around.
It's only for a single piece?
Yeah.
Whoops! I just unequipped my chest piece.
Anyone?
That...
Anyone have one of those repair the whole party crates?
Oh,
No.
I do.
Nice,
I already
thanks.
spent my things. Fuck.
Alright, Serpum, Emily.
I'm dead again. He's not even a boss.
Nah, he is a boss. He's not a boss, you know? Nice.
Nice. Some scrap hide.
Boop, 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 boop.
Foul hide.
Boop, boop, boop.
Nice bedroom. Nice urn. With a belt in it. Whoa, bro, nice. Glock.
Nice gawk. Nice gawk. I got wanted by a regular ass fucking dog.
I don't want to hurt you.
This
but now
fucking
I'm
dire
going to.
wolf just fucking... So I'm not entirely sure how well we're gonna be able to...
I know, we've
Kill-
done fairly well against the bosses so far. It's mostly the minions that are weirdly, like, powerful.
Fair enough.
Actually, funnily enough, by reducing my vampire tier, I actually have less damage resist now.
Big and true.
I'm no longer getting the vampire damage resistance.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Fucking werewolf, let's go to the main room again.
Uh-oh. Help!
Did not make it out.
No, you didn't. But yeah, that's why I run away.
Where is he?
In the main
Trying to,
room
like,
where we are.
Fine.
There we go.
They sent her to the hedge maze yesterday. She didn't make it.
Boop, 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 boop.
Let me just quickly have a little peepus. Conjured ward. Yeah, I should probably just do a ward, maybe. Bound armor is rank 42, and it's a while off.
Bound armor is nice because you can have it on your back bar.
Can I?
It says
yeah.
that it's active on both bars.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you have to dodge those, Seraphim.
Yeah. But also, I don't think the vampirism was the problem.
Of the ring
You're
vampire, I guess.
You're just bad at the game, I guess.
Never hulking
Yeah, I mean-
werewolf. Shit, fuck.
Oh, yep, I can see the big AoE coming. Help.
Oh.
Let the hunters come. After all,
It might also be that you're completely light armor tanking, and like it just means you just eat shit every time.
Not
it's
anymore,
physical.
right?
No, I'm almost full heavy. I've only got 2 pieces that aren't heavy. But it's all blue. I can tell you that, it's all blue tier.
Oh, that will probably make a difference.
Yeah. I know that that's a big part of the problem, because the guy that I was looking at as well said what your physical resistance should be, which is it should be with all the armor pretty close to 33,000, which would give you 50% damage resist, and mine's only at 19,000, which means I only have like 12%
Oh, some of
damage
it will
resist.
also be that you're probably missing champion perks that give more armor.
Yes. Yes, that as well. I've taken champion perks specifically based on the thing I was reading as well. It's just that I don't have... my gear is blue tier, and I don't have enough skills yet.
Luckily, clothing is one of the cheaper ones because it's like both light and medium. Like both sources.
Once
give you
again,
the thing
Seraphim
you're
is
buying.
using heavy.
Oh shit, you're right. I'm dumb.
Yeah, I have one in light and one in medium for the Undaunted bonus, which...
Yeah, heavy should be fairly good still.
Yeah, so I can get some medium skills as a result. And I have the 1 light, so actually I guess...
Alright, we're nearly at the final boss. Oh no. Here he is, the final boss.
Actually, I guess given that actually it is worth me putting points into all of the passive skills for medium and light as well, since I will have at least 1 piece, which means I will still
Ignore the one that says that you need 2 or more pieces. It saves you a couple skill points.
No, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Skibbity.
I briefly saw my health bar hit 0% and then go back up, and then a minute later I died.
Alright, we got the hulky boy. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen.
And then it's just gonna be like a mediocre boss, but with like 16 hulking werewolves or something.
I don't think you're far off. That's the worst part. Hulking werewolf? Werewolf behemoth,
Oh,
even.
fuck. Why is there a hulking werewolf in here?
Stop pointing him at me!
Stop looking at me!
She turned... Seraphim specifically followed me to kill me on purpose.
I did not. None of it was intentional. I was just trying to run from it.
Oh
my god, both of their AIEs just meeting in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's 2 hulking werewolves. Oh,
No.
I wasn't even in the AoE!
They're behemoth. What is this mechanic? What is the glowies? Why is there so many
rolled
glowies?
out of the AoE and died anyway.
Is it Simon Says whilst we're doing this boss fight?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, I think we might need a force for this.
I don't have a fourth to
I'll do something.
boot. My fourth is in the Netherlands right now.
Same.
Nikki, quick, go find them. Your country's not that big.
Find them.
Yeah, sure. I'll see you in, let's say like 100 days.
You wouldn't need that.
You underestimate how fast I can go through this country. Well, me specifically. I don't have a car.
Yeah, you just shout the word clog, and then everyone responds to whatever you ask next.
Wow. So, am I gonna run a werewolf? Or... Wait, are we giving up?
I mean, I don't want to give up.
Okay, then I'm going.
Okay.
Oh, alright, I was looking at my skills.
Oh, well. Locked
Well,
out.
It's not... It's nothing about... I gave you as much time as I could. There you go.
Oh, the model has broke. Okay, there you go. The model broke a little bit, so I just had a large-scale Dunmer woman with swords.
Nice.
mine is a hulking werewolf, but with tiny swords that are kind of
Oh, no,
clipping
I
through
see those
it.
too. Yeah, we're all dead.
Alright, and now I can just wait, and you guys can do whatever, and then I will respawn when we're ready to fight the boss. Also, Haley, those cost money. You think that's free?
You're telling me you don't hop turnstiles, Nikki?
Sarah, could you make me group
Legally,
leader so I can ask
no.
my guild and invite someone?
No, yeah.
Da, 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 da.
Wait, hold on, Yuri. I have to do this in the group menu, not the friends. You're my friend and in the group.
Are there even people around on Turbulence right now?
I have one person that I haven't talked to in forever that I don't even remember on my friends list that is online right now. Want me to message them?
One thing as well, I don't have the direct damage heals you yet. I've been slotting points in it for a while. I need 30 more champion points to unlock that, and let me tell you, that would make it. Oh, wait, actually, what if I redistribute? There we go. That would actually let me have it active, which would make a big difference.
I have sent a message to the person that I haven't, that I don't remember that is on my friends list. I have sent them a message.
I now can passively heal when I do damage.
That's pretty fucking good, yeah.
I've been leveling it for a while, but I didn't have enough points, but I realized I could redistribute my points slightly to achieve it. Is there a reason the sink is just running?
Alright, my friend is not available.
Do they count as your friend if you don't even know who they are?
I'm autistic, and they are on my friends list. What else am I supposed to call them?
Fair. Alright, hold on. Let's put some points
When
in here.
are you really friends with someone? You know?
Increases your healing received by 1%. Let's do that.
Hi,
Hello, a rabbit.
Alas, can we fast travel guild as well on the off chance?
So next I can put points into reduced damage taken by direct damage attacks by magical attacks.
I'm just chilling. I'm friends with someone when I point them shout friend and they don't cringe away from me. That's fair. Oh, thanks for that rest so that
saving you a soul gem?
Yeah, you do know that it's timed, right?
I mean, yeah, for like a minute or two, it's fine.
Okay. It's a quarter of the way done now.
It's fine. Where's the resurrection speed? Use the time takes to resurrect an ally by 33%. If I replace that with more recovery or restore
and it's run
magic
out.
Stage okay, I'll remove the restore magic when killing an enemy because I don't really do that at the moment. And then I'll remove the recovery. How much is it? Yeah, 90 is nothing.
Maybe I should swap to inner fire for this.
Me just scrolling through all of my abilities as if I'm gonna change anything.
Inner fire would give me a ranged taunt, which because I like taunting those werewolves and then kiting them I could do, but I can't get close enough to taunt them. Melee taunt.
Fair.
Actually, how much is its range? Yeah, 28 meters. Yeah, that would be fine.
Being stunned or failed causes you to gain major protection for 3 seconds, reducing your damage taken by 10%. You actually just have major protection already. I don't. Yeah, I had someone respond with like, I'm in a trial right now for another 30 minutes. If you're still going, I can help. But that doesn't, yeah.
It's a bit of a wait.
Bit of a wait. I'm good trying again and just like slotting more armor abilities.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Do like, oh no, it's Miri. I thought it was like one of the enemies that like incidentally happened to be like studying a spot on the floor. Yeah, just rest.
Are we going?
Oh yeah, wait. Sorry, werewolf is paused. Sarah, hurry.
That's why I've been waiting on the floor.
Hurry up, Seraphim.
Also, it's a single minute for the res.
Wow, I can't believe that minute is this simple.
You want to date them?
Can you help me get their number? My god.
Their number is 25, 24, 20, 23, 22, 21,
Seraphim.
20.
Seraphim, hurry.
Alright, fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we ready?
Come in. Wake up.
Yep.
Wake up.
Wake
Grab
up.
wake up. Wait, Jacob. Why did you build the table? You were ready on a table. You wanted to. What did Jacob? You
I
wanted
was
to.
rushed so much I didn't actually slot the taunt skill.
Perfect.
Oh, Tall's dead.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh.
You nearly tanked that one, Seraphim.
I tried to block. I blocked. Those through my block.
Yeah, it sure did.
Oh no, what is he doing?
Perhaps
They're coming for us.
I'll figure it
He's
out.
down in the blue. I'm dead.
Alright, I got this.
I appreciate that it's kind of phrased as if he knows we're gonna just resurrect and retry. That's kind of funny.
What's her?
Like a valiant attempt, whatever else he said after. He also switched out for his Healy ability.
I can always switch to my proper healer. If needed.
Like proper full character? Or do you like layout on this character?
No, other character. Seraphim? Ready?
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Yep.
Going.
We'll try one more time and then you switch to proper healer.
I'm just gonna focus the boss. See what happens.
Oh my god, I couldn't get away from the fucking AoE. He was following me because I had taunted him. So I physically couldn't move out of the AoE.
Okay. I don't know what the trick is for the big roar. He's coming down.
Green. Blue. Orange. Do we do up? Do we live? Did I live?
No. Well, Sarah did.
How did you live? Seraphim dodge?
Me?
Oh my god, Sarah can even survive a hit from the big wolf with that.
Yeah, it gives me 10,000 extra health.
Alright, you want me to switch to my healer?
How did I live?
Yeah.
Was I did the mechanic, Mickey.
You switch to your healer, I'll take out my companion that is a healer.
Sounds good.
Also, I had a bunch of abilities points invested that I don't.
Oh, before I do that,
definitely
actually,
probably should swap around.
Yeah.
any of you, is there a set from here that boosts bleed damage?
We could. The trading is account based. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I want to do it before we run out of time.
Oh. Weapon. Is weapon and spell critical? Oh yeah, the Savage Werewolf.
I would like that set, please.
Yep.
Treasure Hunter set. Jailer's Tenacity.
Just search up Sav. Is the only thing.
I don't think I have any of them.
No salvage? Okay.
Wait, sorry, no, I have one piece.
You have the One Piece?
One Piece is real.
I have the One Piece, Nicky.
Whoa.
I have it. 7. Yeah.
Someone else looking for a tank.
What? Are we looking for a tank? Yeah, that checks
No,
out.
no, like in the guild chat, someone else is also looking for a tank.
Oof. Alright.
Noted yaoi creator Yuri Puppygirl was found dead this morning in the also-
Yaoi creator.
Yeah.
Well, how am I a yaoi creator?
Write what you hate.
I don't hate it. It's just not my thing. Alright, you can invite me.
No. I do like how there are now 2 Summoners Nikki in the group. That is very funny.
That is pretty funny.
I am pretty funny.
Can I vote kick this Summonus Nippy?
No. I deny you. Anyways, I'll summon Laura
Wait,
Bailey.
can I say no to the vote kick? I need to know.
Laura Bailey, go. Look,
Which
we're
companion
matching.
is that?
Isabel.
Isabel, okay. You do match.
Yeah, we're matched because it's exactly the same armor.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You can tell because there's ice.
Okay, I cannot start a vote kick for my...
But can you join us in the dungeon?
Yeah, I'm on my way. It just... The portal takes me quite far. Took me into the courtyard.
Portal has brought me to a courtyard beneath what will be. Let me just go into this room and explode map. There we go.
Fucking
The
rude.
courtyard. The courtyard.
Alright, let me actually, like, which skill do I want to wear? Sure, I can start leveling my domain expansion. I love that Arcanist just has a domain expansion skill. Alright, I need y'all to stay in my field of view if you want to be shielded.
Understandable.
Domain expansion. You don't have to bring the AoE into me.
I'm trying to run from this this werewolf, which is aggroed on me.
We now
I
have
got
2.
killed by the other one.
When I'm werewolf, that I.
It's square.
Oh, is it only the last one that he touches? That he does?
Yeah.
Oh, it
Oh,
freezes his werewolves when he does it.
I thought you had to do everything in order, which is why...
No, you're safe if you stand in the correct symbol. So he's like selecting the symbols and then he...
Okay, I thought that it was Simon Says. Or not Simon Says, the... whatever it's called. Goodbye. I just saw both of them raise their arm and I was like, well, that's GG.
Yeah, like I have the 33% like resurrection boost, but I think I'm missing one from another skill line in Templar.
There's also an armor set.
Guild. Wait, let me double check. Alliance War support. Is it the Necromancer that has an ultimate that resurrects allies?
Yes.
Like, I don't have it, obviously, but like...
I have it.
Oh, use that, though. Like, yeah, you just
Cool.
use that.
Yeah,
my God.
I'll use that when I'm dead. Yeah. I got this.
No, but if we're the ones dying...
I know, but it's also a pretty expensive one. It's 282.
Right, mine is 200. Like, anything to just res us is, I think, the
Mine's
play here.
285.
I agree. I just need to stay alive. I was the first one to die that fight.
Okay. So I have a big barrier, like group barrier.
I got discs.
Okay.
Actually,
I'll
let
give
me
some
change
to you.
one thing.
Yeah, of course.
If I get rid of this one, and then
I can try alternatively from. I mean,
I could give myself. I can give myself more shields as well. Maybe I can survive a hit then.
Like, I
And
guess about 8
then-
hits, so I think I'm gonna try for the Sigic Order, like, undo ability, where I just revert to my however I was 4 seconds ago.
I was gonna. Oh yeah, this one. All right. Okay. I'm ready.
You shall invade this keep no longer.
Oh my god, the Argonian being stretched with the big swords is so funny. But
Is that also funny?
No,
Run past the boss. Go to the deck, just go to the final boss.
you cannot use that door right now, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I thought so. You want me to
start
also?
from the back, I guess?
Sure. We can hit it from the back.
Eyes emoji.
The second the werewolves like
touch you,
gesture at me, I die. Right? Like I can't.
Yeah. Correct.
Blocking doesn't work. I have to not get hit. I can't do shit to the boss if my efforts are spent on that.
No, not me, not me, not me. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, he just ran up.
Uh-oh.
I
Not
honestly
me.
can't outrun them.
Get dodged, idiot. Uh-oh, that's the second one. Uh-oh. The other one was there. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do this one today. With these characters.
I don't know, we do have, worst case, the back up. I mean, how long has it been? Okay, let's go to the front. Ooh, a book to read.
Yeah, if we kill all of these... if we kill this boss, then we can get all of these books.
If we kill the boss, we don't have to do this anymore.
So true. So, what was it that you were gonna say, Tal?
I know, has it been half an hour since I asked in the chat? It doesn't have a timestamp, I'm afraid.
I don't know. We have been here a while.
Yeah.
I like
don't
how
think
there's
it's
straps
been-
on the back of this shield, which are hovering several inches away from my arm, like on the outside. So the shield is not even touching my arm, and my arm is not through the straps.
Well, the straps are touching your arm. That's what really counts.
No, they're not though. If you look
They're
closely, that's just
touching.
not.
They're touching the outside of your hand.
The straps.
Only
are
when my
for
hand
the-
is at the right angle and I flex my hand in as a passive animation, they stop. No contact at all.
I have made a ring shot. There you go.
You?
I've made a picture of your strap.
Where?
In the Dark Motherhood.
Oh, hold on. That's just not functional. My strap game is weak.
Yeah, it's probably been half an hour, probably, maybe. There's only so much shielding I can do, you know? Change my build back, maybe, maybe not, I don't know. I don't know. Kind of do want to level my domain expansion at some point.
Expand the domain.
Domain expansion.
Me when I expand my domain.
Would you like my hat?
Domain
with this
expansion.
pose?
Which pose?
I've just adjusted how my character passively
How do you do that?
stands.
Again?
They're under collectibles.
Alright, collectibles.
Appearance, personality.
Appearance, personality. I only have heroic. I need to get beast.
I got
Worm
this one
wizard.
from Dark Brotherhood, I think. Where'd you get heroic?
I got heroic from
3 and 10.
Entering either the ruins of Zasatun or Cradle of Shadows dungeon for the first time.
Wait, no, beast? Was it heroic? Sorry.
I got heroic. I want to get beast at some point.
March of Sacrifices Challenger.
Mm-hmm.
I like that I did this emote and it unequipped my hat to do the
Yeah,
emote.
March of Sacrifice is the other one from this DLC, basically.
Hmm.
So it's the one where you
You're
go
using-
into Hersine's realm and get to see Daddy Hersine like in the flesh. What?
Let's you just walk in and you
is
get
it
the
not
thing?
is it not the one where where this woman is like, I'm gonna save my father, and then
Yeah.
she dies herself, and then you have to choose that one? But
Yeah.
then hard mode, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, noted.
It gives Stalrim Chrome if you complete both of them in Veteran.
I also need to
Which I
get
do
like
want.
either Worm Wizard or Tilvani Magister or something for this character, maybe.
Telvanni Magister is just a normal quest in Morrowind. It's not at all difficult. Worm Wizard is another like giga difficult one.
But I don't know how they look like. They look like.
Yeah, Telvanni let me just polymorph into something else so you get a more neutral.
Nikki, you like my lean?
Sure.
There you go. Here's like a more no wait, a skeleton is the most neutral I can make.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Telvanni Magister.
Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean just mean like the idol mostly.
Okay. It's this.
Okay, that one's pretty good. And I assume you don't have the worm one?
Nope. I have Passion's Muse. I have Scholar. Master of Schemes.
There's a scholar one?
Yeah,
see a
Scholar.
one.
Purchase, promotion, or event. It's from like some event from a bit ago.
I was gonna say like the hero one's not even on my list of not collect.
Okay, so I can invite them when their character name is switched to a thing. Turbulence. Current character name is Auntie D. Presson. The character I'm waiting for is Noah Fence.
Amazing.
I think you're gonna need to remove Yuri Puppygirl from the party.
No.
I mean, I'm fine with them being removed from the party. Why?
I just figured there was going to be an issue with the number of players.
I mean, if it is, I'll just kick them. Like, the groups can be bigger than 4.
Okay.
It might be an issue of, like... Well, no, it should be, because, like, Companion basically is taking up the 4th slot inside the dungeon right now.
Yeah. I love that it's just shortened to Yuri Puppy.
Yep.
That's perfect. Summon S is with one S, which, you know.
One of the other people logged in is Lick My Lizard.
How dare you, Haley?
A lot of lizards are like toxic. Don't lick them.
But that's how you get high.
Do you think Argonian skin is toxic if you lick it?
No.
One way to find out.
Too many people dating them. We'd know.
That's fair.
We do know,
God, the answer's
we
been
do
confirmed.
we do know some of their rituals require like flexing their cloaca.
Huh?
Yes.
And it only works if you have specifically a cloaca. Well, sorry, relaxing, not flexing, whatever. Relaxing their cloaca.
Okay, that's
Doing things with the
less...
cloaca, yeah.
And it
That's-
does break catastrophically if they don't have a cloaca.
Hmm.
This has been confirmed by the game.
Guess that's where they keep their Chaos Emerald.
We do also know that they transfer gender readily. There is a wonderful quest in Murkmire where one of them wanted to propose to the other because they're very big on like the man has to propose to a woman, but both of them transfer genders in opposite directions, which kind of fucked it up.
Hmm. Oof.
Antidepressant is still the one. Anyways, I challenge you to card game. No.
Do it.
I haven't done
You
that
cannot play
quest.
Tales of Tribute. You
Oh
cannot
yeah,
play
someone done
Tales
the
of
fucking
Tribute.
quest. I need to go do that quest.
Character name is not correct. She's doing a rock grove. I'll remove my personality.
I'm gonna leave mine on for now. It looks terrible, but that's kind of why I want to leave it on.
I mean, I did want the personality on, just not that one. Assassin, Deadlands, Heroic, Schemes.
Oh, you can preview them. Yeah, Nikki,
Oh, can you?
the Beast one. Yeah, and you can preview all the things for the Beast ones for Yuri Puppygirl.
Yeah, Beast one is perfect.
Cool.
It's Yuri time.
Bum bum bum
Oh
bum.
boy,
bum,
it's
bum.
3 a.m.
Is that Yuri time?
Don't scare me like that. Doctor, don't scare me like that.
Jester's deadly headband. Oh my god, that's amazing.
God, I was in a music sharing thing in another Discord earlier today, and I recommend not sharing the man learns he has a skeleton for the first time and thinks the doctor's lying song. It's a very good one. My body is a
What?
temple, not a spirit Halloween.
He has a temple, not a spirit Halloween.
Yeah, he has a trilogy of songs about Spirit Halloween, 2 of which were sponsored by Spirit Halloween.
Yeah, I do need to do the Talvani Magister quest then, because I think that one's good for Summonus.
Okay, I've put my hood on.
It is by Sadrith Mora. There's a player house. Like, it's on the very right, the area there above the player house in Vardenfell. I'll do a little
Where, sorry?
brownie point on it.
Oh,
If
there.
you go to the Vardenfell map, yeah, there-ish. It's not
Okay.
main quest. It's a fairly long and interesting side quest with a couple of choices, but yeah, it's like just a quest.
Okay. Putting it in my games notes. So we're not finding another person then?
No, we are. We are just waiting. They're finishing up a trial, so they're gonna log on another character, and they're basically checking like, okay, invite me when I'm on this character, basically.
Are they a tank?
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's the like guild owner for my sweaty veteran guild that I'm not really in for anything but build advice.
All right, I'll go swap off tank.
What are you saying?
I don't think it makes a negative difference, Sarah.
All right. I mean,
What was the?
I can.
Just don't make them immune to being taunted.
Yeah, I guess I just unequip my taunt.
Oh yeah. Unequip the taunts.
Like that's like the main thing, because then it's gonna be my head on a spike.
Doctor, get this monster out of me. My body is a temple, not a spirit. Halloween.
Okay.
Doctor,
Let's get you to bed, Grandpa.
I see this guy on Scooby-Doo. He's scary and he's mean. Honestly, we should just be playing Nick Let's Go songs on stream. They're wonderful.
I'd rather not play copyrighted stuff.
I mean, fair. But yeah, he has a really good one, a really good like Emperor Danny DeVito song. It's so good. It's based on the movie Junior, where Arnold Schwarzenegger has a kid, and it's a prophecy where he gives birth to the Antichrist. But then Danny DeVito, the twin, is also born and saves everyone.
Fair enough.
Nick's music is 50-50 the most deranged bullshit you have ever heard and deeply profound political commentary. Individual songs, not like mixed, like within a song. Like the Emperor one is just deranged, and then he has
He promises this isn't a fever dream.
Yes. Yeah, like one of Nick's songs was on one of the Jingle Jam streams. I think literally the first one of Simon's important videos. He did.
I don't really watch the Simon's important videos. I thought it was Simon's peculiar portion for some reason.
No. Important videos. He did the Cat Piss song, which is another one of the like funny, kooky, weird ones.
Fair enough.
But he has a really good one where he hired like 20 different animators to all do stuff in their own style. Just really profoundly talking about creative burnout.
Fair enough.
Antidepressant is still the one around. Oh my god. I'm not gonna like bother them because it's them offering to take time out of their day to help us with the thing.
Exactly, yeah.
Yes. Exactly. You know it.
Danny DeVito is his twin.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sure is what we've said.
Danny DeVito,
That's been said.
The darkness, the twin. There's also the wonderful song Crickets, about a man who's like the seventh in his generation to sell crickets in a small town in a county fair. And then he gets busted for crawling naked outside the mayor's house looking for crickets.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know.
Semen of 7 men? What the fuck?
I don't think that detail is in the song.
No, Haley is the one going insane.
I don't know if that detail's in the song.
Haley,
I might be
course,
missing some secret What, sorry?
Of course Haley knows these things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I might be missing some niche element of the Grandma's Basement extended universe, but still.
Ah!
Thank you. Do it again.
Antidepressant.
What?
Huh?
Did you just bounce off the door?
I think so.
Boingers?
Try again.
Oh, that makes sense. It's like blocking separately.
Yeah.
Okay, that's really cool, actually.
I think it's broken now, Seraphim. I'm gonna be real. I think it's broken. I pressed X on it and it just exploded and nothing happened.
Oh, it does that if I'm too far away.
Do it again. That works.
Okay, fine.
Hi. I should really take more of Frost abilities. Ostensibly, I was making myself Frost Fiend, but then also just like, holy
They're
shit,
fun.
the other abilities are fun.
I really like a lot of the Frost ones. I'm a
Guys,
huge fan of the
I'm
Frost
feeling
Shield.
a little bit ill.
One of the Frost Shield's morphs just means that
I'm
the
good now.
shield just generates ultimate anytime you get hit, which is like nice. Oh, it generates ultimate when you get hit and grants you major heroism. So
Whoa,
I'm a
goat.
you're a
Look
goat.
at me.
You were a goat. You were the goat.
There's a goat.
I also have, of course, I have this
a
one.
memento that I have to use on a corpse.
Look at me.
Oh my god. Is that another, like, style? What is it?
This is the Pasha's Muse, I believe. Let me look. Yes, Pasha's Muse.
Okay.
This is one you can actually get from not the Empress Sara herself. Her assistants basically sell stuff from like earlier events, like unrelated other events, not the current one. And you can buy pieces of the thing you morph into the personality.
I'm broke. Nikki, I have one that I have to use on a corpse.
Oh, I think they've
The
logged out to
memento
switch to the other character.
I have a memento, Nikki, that I have to target on a corpse.
You want
It'll
a corpse?
summon a swarm of ravens to devour it. Yeah.
There you go. Wait, is that not drop? Is it only when it runs out? Is it only when it's in combat?
Might be.
No, let it just... There you go. There you go. There you go.
What?
Right?
No. Well, they got here late.
They sure did.
Normally they would show up and eat the corpse, but they got here a little late.
You should do that after beating a boss.
Nikki, have you seen the fetish of anger?
No. But I am holier than thou.
I don't think you see... This one makes my entire screen red. I don't think you see that.
No, I just see a little bit of fog around you.
Yeah, it makes my whole screen red. It lasts for like 30 seconds.
I have this one, which you probably would want. I'll wait until the red is gone, actually, so you can actually see it.
That would be good, yeah. Okay, it's gone now.
This one. Do this, and then I'll leave
just look
flowers
after them,
behind.
Wait, is that this one?
Mementos.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you do
I
have
have
it. Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought you would like it.
The Black Feather Court Whistle, the one that summons the ravens, is from the public dungeon.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I have a bear trap. Nikki, come step on my bear trap.
Oh, Seraphim, look at the door for a second. Look at the door there.
Okay. Oh, it's a bear trap.
I placed that one earlier, but I don't think it works on other players.
If I pull out this one, will you guys see this one?
Alright. What? This one? We just see you losing your mind.
Sorry, doing bondage in public?
Whoa?
A A creature from Oblivion has popped through a portal and is tormenting me right now. That's what's going on.
Alright, I got this. Guys, you ready for this one?
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna get into some discourse.
I just saw the chance.
Have a
like,
guy.
Oh yeah, I can also
Call
summon the
it
guy. Which
call
one
it
is the guy again? So this one?
Reliquary of Dark Designs.
Yeah.
Here we go. Okay, inviting.
Ooh. I'm gonna remember that the bomb one. I'm gonna put it on my quick slot for mementos. To just
Which one?
I mean, with Murkmire, I'm actually in the best position. With Murkmire, you have the perfect one.
This one, Seraphim.
I need you both to just look towards the door.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm looking through the door.
Wait.
To the door.
Oh,
Yep.
there we go. I think I timed it badly. 1 second. Let me try again.
I'm looking through the. He just jumped, and there was a little bit of smoke.
Was I looking at the wrong door, Tal?
Yes.
Oh, am I not? Am I supposed to look at this door?
No, the back door.
Oh. Oh.
We
Okay.
both looked at the wrong door. Oh yes, I've seen you use that one. That one's really good.
Nice.
Complete the
Bear
quest
trap.
the Cursed Skull. It's just a quest in Murkmire. And you do want to do quest in Murkmire. Okay,
Oops.
they're almost here.
I'm cold.
Doctor, get this monster out of me. Okay, let's go.
I'll make sure to properly document this battle after your defeat, of course.
Okay.
Damn, he had a giant sword
I-
for like 1 second. Damn, you can feel the difference, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. Soon we're gonna have the mechanic. Alright, let's see, what is it gonna be? It's gonna be... Circle.
Circle. Not a circle.
What? I was in a circle. I think
Okay, I think maybe
Seraphim
it's
stole
one
my
person
fucking
per
circle.
I think I stole your circle.
Thanks, Seraphim.
Okay. Okay, get me up and up. State
I
healing.
need to focus
Here we
on...
are.
Yeah.
Killed one of the hulking. Now there's another one.
Let's see. Which one?
Okay.
Alright,
Green.
it's gonna be... Circle.
Oh god. Thank God.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're all on me. So let's get the tank. I got them as far away as possible. Uh-oh. Thanks, Seraphim. Or is that not Seraphim?
What?
But I said wipe for a second. Don't know why they're saying that, but...
Yeah, wipe first. Yeah, okay, yeah. We fucked it up too much. Like, we fucked it up too badly. Might as well restart.
Hmm. Boop, 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 boop. They're saying just focus the boss. I got the ads.
Okay.
Yeah, I see escape wasn't really relevant there, but okay. I think it'll just overlap, like, this is my most damaging ability, I might as well also be damaging the werewolf.
Fair.
Okay. Blue. No.
Let me know when we know.
Okay, orange. Green? Fucking hell. Green. You're dead?
And I died. Alright, if you two could take the ones that are furthest away, that'd be nice.
Sure, I guess we can do that.
Okay.
There was another werewolf.
Oh, the number of werewolves increases, huh?
Yes.
Because we don't kill them.
Okay. Oh, it's just me, I'll wipe. Okay. Back in the room. Okay.
You reading chat, Seraphim?
Yep.
She's standing still, so I'm waiting if it's more typing.
Yeah, I always let the tank do the first. I misclicked. Then we just do the mechanic as soon as the boss has
Oh my
symbol
God.
above his head, which doesn't switch anymore. Goes in a circle.
Did all three of us get killed at the same time, by the way?
Okay. Oh, so we killed one before he became a werewolf, even.
Why didn't he immediately turn? Last time previously there was immediately
No,
turning.
it's always one at the beginning.
Is it? I thought they were both immediately turning.
No, they turn later. Okay.
Okay.
Please take the ones that are furthest away.
Green.
No, it's red. Red.
Red. Fuck, he has like a fake out every time.
He does.
Okay, it's fine.
Okay, rest it. Ads.
Okay, 2 more dudes.
Nope, I meant this one. There we go.
Now then, which should I choose?
Oh my god, the werewolf's in the way.
No, the other ad is dead. So it's just the werewolf now.
Blue.
Blue.
Can we ship?
We can't share it also.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, I res you faster, so...
Oh. Don't dodge into us. Okay, killing the ads is actually kind of working.
Yeah, like our issue is just we couldn't survive to do it last time.
Yeah, well, I was expecting us to not have the DPS. I'm gonna be real. So
I don't think it's a proper DPS check.
No, I think it's a percentage of his health, maybe.
Let's see.
Okay, I guess we're killing that one first. Then. That one's already lower health.
Green, blue, blue.
Blue upstairs. I'm going upstairs. Okay, rest the tank.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, focus down the ground one.
No, I meant keep pressing the wrong fucking buttons.
There he is.
For these, there we go. Okay, colors. Red.
Red.
I'm gonna die. I ended up showing on with the tank, and I'm.
Yeah, tank
The
is
tank is
more
on top of
important. Yeah. I'm just marking them both. Oh, if they transform, they full heal.
Yes.
I think they have more health when they're transformed as well.
Yeah, I believe so.
You ready?
Alright. He's doing the thing.
Which one shall I choose?
Red. I'm going up the
Red.
stairs. I think just focus the boss now.
Oh, I pissed the gears.
I am going to focus. I'm going to mark them, but focus the boss. I'm just doing it so that they get aggroed.
It's very easy to kill one of them before they transform, so I could just like double up and do that, but yeah. This isn't even the end boss, is the worst part.
Yeah, but I feel like the end boss is kind of easy in comparison. Easier? I don't know.
Exactly what this is.
Oh.
Perhaps you should think before you speak, Cat.
But make no mistake, she will not become the hunted.
What are we? Are we skipping it?
Yeah, we're doing the scroll. Like, we're not doing the scroll, I'm sorry. Like, we're skipping the Scroll of Glorious Battle because Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah.
Sack back here. Okay. Which the hell the tome. Okay. Tank lead.
I like the dialogue at the end of this dungeon because if you talk to the NPCs, one of them will go, "Oh, you're a werewolf too. I can sense it. Next time we meet, I'm gonna fucking murder your ass."
I do love that he's just throwing around the tank like a fucking ragdoll.
Yeah. Anyways, I think we might have to focus the ads, but we'll see, I guess. Yeah, we'll have to focus the ads, probably.
Nope.
You got the tank, though! You got the tank!
Rest them and just immediately get thrown around like a fucking ragdoll.
I don't know what keeps stopping it. It's not being damaged because my button is just like wasn't working. Why pay? Oh, okay. I think I would do more damage if I swap builds, but I'd have to back out.
Just they apply so many status effects numerically. Like I don't think they're that big, but they GSMVC in a Discord you're not in.
Like I don't even have all my damage skill lines equipped.
Okay, dog first. I am a dwarf, and I'm digging a hole. I am a dwarf. First small ads, then big dog, then boss. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming the Surge today.
Fair.
We've been going for a bit now. And I still need to level up my character for D&D. Y'all been going for
Yeah,
good while.
than,
Yeah, we have.
originally planned.
Yeah, we're having fun. That's what matters
Oh,
the
yeah, I'm
most,
having
I think.
fun. Werewolves.
Get his ads.
Yeah, I'll try and queue this on Savage later with randoms. Because often when I'm queuing with randoms, I get one DPS that does like 1 trillion damage. You know? Then it's just an easy dungeon. And I get it for free. DPS. I am a dwarf. I'm digging a hole. Oh, ads. Small ads first. Nope. Can focus star if you can. Doo-doo. Okay, we got one of them. I think we could do hard mode.
No.
What's the worst that could happen?
My damage is so ass right now because I don't have my damage gear equipped or damage skill wise. I'm really.
Anyways, trial next? No.
I do want to do some at some point, but not right now.
Yeah, the trials are easy to just like group up with randos. Like
Ads.
you know, because all of the quest dialogue is at the start and the end, so we can just enter just as free, talk to the people calmly, and then group with randoms.
Hmm. Yeah.
Fragload I'd also love, even if I have to like watch y'all stream for most of it, actually like do the quest in rough order, which requires doing the trials. Because otherwise, you jointly do like main quest, you're meant to do the trials here, but it doesn't stop you from continuing. Main quest, and like tearful farewell to main characters.
Hmm. Yeah, I've not done any of the story anytime recently.
I have. I unlocked Cold Harbor, but I need to finish the Cold Harbor story. I was working on that.
Yeah,
You
main
need to finish
quest.
Cold Harbor and you need to choose Varen.
Huh?
You need to finish Cold Harbor, you need to choose Varen when there's a choice, because otherwise it's
the
gonna be
Prophet.
narratively fucky.
You need to focus the prophet. Choose the prophet in that quest line.
Otherwise, what?
Everyone else returns in the story. He doesn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So if you choose anyone else, it doesn't make sense. That's what Tal taught me.
Yes.
Ooh, a crafting motif I didn't have. Silver Dragon.
What
Moon
causes
Hunter.
guys?
Which one was it? Savage Werewolf that you were giving me, right?
No. No,
I got none more of it.
I can control it. For now, at least.
Was that the ones? I think so.
This curse, it does not always lead to misery. You can learn.
And this was for the boss armor as well, I believe?
Yes, I know you.
Oh, I did get a piece from the quest completion.
Yeah, but like, is it the type you want? Is it light, medium, or heavy?
The Vykosa guys. Did you need that one, Seraphin?
I can't.
The what?
I swore to
The hats? Did you need that one?
Vykosa guys.
If that means ending my own life.
No.
Then, here, take this.
No.
You at least deserve
That
a
wasn't
swift
in anything I
end.
saw. Most of what I saw is percentage debuffs instead of flat number debuffs. I think probably because they scale better.
I think the werewolf dialogue is for the cat, not us.
What?
Yeah, it's referencing the cat. It's referencing the cat.
No.
The piece I
There's
got was
extra
from a,
dialogue.
The piece I got was from a coffer, so it
Okay.
auto-bound it to
All right.
Rosemary.
Alright, I'm gonna do the dialogue now, okay?
He did not have to die.
Okay.
So I say, so you're a werewolf,
Forgive this one's
but you were
secrecy.
able
Oh,
to fight
sorry,
back.
sorry, yes.
So,
was among those the
because
archivist
imprisoned
expected.
you.
The
You're what?
archivist hoped to study what happened to
This
her.
one, hang
Sometimes
on.
Oh, no, you're right,
archivist
sorry, I mixed it up.
experiments would have unintentional. Yes, it was the
Wait,
least.
it's not this one. Oh, we didn't save him. I didn't save him. Because I didn't do the quest? That's why I don't get the dialogue. Never mind, I can't show you.
The dialogue of her knowing what you are is, well, of someone knowing who you are is the cat.
No, it's this guy
Anyway.
saying, when I was a werewolf, I know you were also a werewolf and I'm gonna fuck you up next time.
Yes, he says that verbally to her.
And then also to you, afterwards.
No. Anyways. You wanted Savage Werewolf. Or Sarah wanted Savage Werewolf.
I
You
wanted...
wanted, okay.
Seraphin, did you want the helmet?
No.
Or did you not need the helmet? Okay.
I'm inviting you to trade.
Oh, it's not popping up. Weird. Notifications. No. What? Let me send you an invite. Okay, weird. Nope.
I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. I have the ring. That's it.
Cool. I didn't have that one
Double
yet.
check if you... Okay, perfect. And again, Sarah, did you want the Vykosa's guys from here? Seraphim. Sarah's gone. Sarah died.
Yeah, I have a medium and a light version. When you bash an enemy you've taunted, you frighten them with a deafening howl, applying major cowardice to them, lowering their weapon and spell damage by 430 for 8 seconds. I'm just gonna dump it on her.
It feels like it's midnight, but it's just like almost 9.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Who does the main quest in Elder Scrolls game? I did it specifically to unlock a new area and then forgot about the main quest. That's about what I did, Haley. I know that was like 5 minutes ago that you sent that message, but still. I am a dwarf, and I'm digging.
No, I don't want the item.
Okay, you do not want the item.
Fine.
Let's go to the craft house. Craft house. Craft
Let's go
house.
to Ibiza. Whoa.
I recommend binding the one you have, or breaking it down, whatever. So you have one collected. But yeah.
Gonna have a time. Whoa. You can also just sell them.
Yeah, but it's better to just collect them at least first time.
But you
can
still
buy-
get to
you can buy-
still get to collect them when you sell
Yeah,
them.
you can. Oh, do you?
but I
Okay.
haven't-
I know you can
Yeah.
buy them as a separate step and sell them, but yeah. If they're purple, I'd rather break them down.
Damn, there's a random person in the crafting house.
That just remind me, Sarah. Do you have the perks to upgrade stuff cheaper?
Some of them.
Okay. Do you want the stuff to at least get up to purple?
I would also
I think I have
like
the ones
that.
for upgrading heavy armor specifically.
Yeah,
the
like I have an
black.
absolute fuck ton of get up to purple at least. Also, we just all claimed the stuff from Volenfell. Well, started to at least.
Looking for
Yeah, 11 minutes on early Moon Hunter. We'll spend like 2 hours in the dungeon.
Yeah, I also wouldn't, mind stuff to upgrade my gear to level.
I can provide purple for sure, regardless of what it's.
I will have
the guide
a
with
I will
this.
have a look at what I exactly have. Wait.
Oh, you all have
Okay,
plus. So I can also take you to Blackwood and teach you how to do daily crafting quests.
I have
Because those will
unlocked
give
half
you-
of them and then got distracted.
Okay.
Um,
You can just unlock them in dialogue if you've maxed out the skill. Well, if you have the skill over 20, you can just say, I'm already good enough.
Oh, okay, good to know. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 likes, and
And what rarity are they now? Color.
blue. Everything is either blue or purple on my side. Then
Okay.
I have... Okay, those are the only ones for my healer. Just give me 1 second then.
There you are.
Oh.
I'll just pass you 100. I have literally like 2,000 of these.
Okay, thank you.
Sarah, what armor? You were heavy again. You were heavy, right?
Yeah, almost all heavy with a tiny bit of with one piece of light, one piece of medium.
Okay. Too close. A little too far.
I just do the 100% rep.
Yeah, like if you have the skill points, you can use less of the material to get 100%, but just do the 100% regardless.
Okay.
Biggest
In that
wasteful,
case,
but like I
in that case, actually, let's go into clothing. Which one is it? Just tailoring or?
Tailoring station, clothing is all of them, and it is
No,
the
I'm-
improvement tab.
I mean, the skill. Which skill do I need to increase chances? Oh, here, the 10 in expertise, the one at the bottom.
Yeah, and most of them have a counterpart skill thereof.
Oh yeah, I now need 4 instead of 10.
28. But I have little to no platinum.
Yes, I know that it's locked, but that's fine. You can still upgrade it fine. Wait. Oh, that one's... Yep, sorry. I'm dumb. Confirm, I guess. It's annoying that, like, upgrading them is also locked. That seems a bit silly, in my opinion. Okay, there we go. And then...
Having spent ages grinding originally before they made jewelry stuff easier to get, and accidentally upgrading the wrong thing, I understand why they do it.
Okay, but I locked it, and then I want to upgrade it.
Yes. Yes.
You're not locking stuff that you don't want to upgrade.
I invite you to look into my entire bank.
I don't wanna.
Anyways. Sarah, do any of you have woodworking stuff you need upgrading? Because I have a fuck ton of that as well. And you barely use it.
I am looking.
What's up?
Do you need woodworking upgrade stuff, Sarah? Do you use staff, wand, or shield? Oh, sorry, staff or shield.
I'm equipping this build. And all of my gear is fine.
Do you use any wood weapons that you need upgrading to legendary? Oh wait, I'm looking at you using a staff. What am I saying?
Yeah, I currently have a lightning staff, which like is fine, but I am gonna eventually just swap it to a frost staff.
Okay, then I'm not gonna bother until it's the like final weapon you want.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm in my DPS build. Let me just quickly go on.
Yeah, the upgrade materials
everything.
will be in your ESO plus bag, so.
Okay, I need search 30 arms for that.
Okay, so
Make you just a researchable item if you want it as well. Like that's never a problem. Unless it's Nirnhone, then I want the Nirnhone components. Those are fucking expensive.
What? Sorry?
Unless it's the Nirnhone trait, I can just make you whatever you want to research.
No,
Nirnhone
I just
specifically
I
is
need
very expensive.
arms that are sturdy, heavy arms that are sturdy.
Heavy arms that are sturdy. Yeah, I can do that. 1 second.
And then for the
oh, that
belt,
might actually be.
The belt needs. Oh wait, the belt already has sturdy, so I'm
Arms.
good.
I assume you mean like hands, or do you mean shoulders?
Hands. Yeah, sorry. And then for the
Hands,
pants,
shoulders,
I need
knees, and
heavy,
toes.
which isn't even on this list. What?
Trading.
Okay,
Oh,
do
sorry.
I have the materials for upgrading my jewelry?
Thank you.
A little bit. If I upgrade my... Oh, right, because my jewelry crafting is not super high.
I can help with that a little bit. I don't have more intricate items, but I can craft like a bunch of the not max level stuff for you to disassemble.
It's up to you. If you think that's good, then yeah, I'll definitely not say no.
Because I don't craft anything intentionally with the Electrum ever. Because why would I make something for Champion 80?
Mm-hmm. It's a little bit silly.
Now, this says I should put my legs be heavy and... Oh, wait, no, I misread it.
Which specific pieces are what shouldn't matter. It's just a case of, like, in total have X number of heavy, X number of light, X number of medium.
I need infused. I don't have infused for heavy pants.
How many did you craft?
Arms need to make...
Like 80?
Belt, I need to make 30. Pants, I need to change to...
I hope I have the inventory space.
Pants to infused.
Actually, how much inventory do you have left?
I have like 40 left.
Okay, yeah, you're
30, which they already are. Armor scale mask needs to be infused.
And I have one more, like individual single ring.
If you, Tall, are able to help me get a medium head that's infused.
Medium head infused.
And...
Let me finish making the medium head infused first.
Yeah.
Infused, okay.
Heavy pants that are infused.
Heavy pants.
And then the belt
I will
should
just...
be fine.
I might ask you... I might make like a list of the enchantments that I still have, so I don't have to keep looking at random items.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Alright, you've crafted 51. Let's see how far this gets me. It got me like 4 levels.
Okay.
I'm level 37 now, and it's 40 for the max improvement skill.
Have you taken any perks to get like piecemeal there? Like, are you partway there?
To get what, sorry? I
Like,
got
have you
2
taken
out of
the
3.
level- Okay. What material does it say you can craft with if you hover over it?
Oh, wait. What material?
Like, what material is the highest level you can craft with?
Oh, I haven't upgraded the main one. Hang on, let me respec real quick.
Because I can give you the raw materials. Possibly.
I feel like something's missing here in the craft house.
What?
Oh.
Huh. I was gonna respec, but it's gone.
Can use that.
Yeah. Huh.
The respec shrine isn't something you can put in a house.
No, it's the, not the outfits. The build one, where you can save builds.
It's literally here.
Oh.
What?
Not for me! Hang on, let me go
Is it in the
outside and
corner?
back in.
There's nothing here. Yeah. Alright, let me go back out and come back in.
Oh, they have something in front of the door, so you can't go back. Oh, wait, I saw it for a second. So, wait, to get this, I swear. I saw it. I saw it. Ah! Fine, I'll use the main door. I don't understand why they blocked the door off. It's just annoying.
Nope, still not here for me. Maybe I'll have to properly leave the entire...
Guess I'll go to my own house that has it. They used some on clothing earlier, so I just wanted to get rid of those. So that I can use them for the other crafting things.
I think this is something I'm too spare per points to understand.
Correct, yeah. Right, equipping this build, and then going back to the crafting house. I am a dwarf, and I'm digging a hole. I am a dwarf, and I'm digging a hole. Boop 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 boop. Yeah, it's still gone. You're a monkey?
Monkey
Oh,
S.
hello. Okay, what do you want me to do exactly?
I don't remember. Oh yeah, in the jewelry crafting station, what material can you craft with that is highest level?
Okay, so you want me to put my points into the first skill for jewelry craft, the engraver?
Yes, I would put them in engraver or just tell me what you can craft so far.
Okay, lowest use of silver ounces.
Okay, so I'll grab me silver. I'll keep some for myself on the off chance
It
you
says
make
plat.
it person.
Oh no, I can't. Yeah, silver. Yeah.
Let's see. From my testing, it doesn't give you more XP if you do the higher level in the range. So just make as many low-level silver things as you can, and then deconstruct them again.
Okay, noted. Thank you.
I'm doing my daily crafting on all of my characters, so I should get more intricate stuff over time, but I'm not sure I'll have enough during the event. So might as well do this crafting bullshit now.
Fair.
For provisioning and stuff, we're probably going to want to travel somewhere to set that up, and I'll recommend somewhere. But yeah, just finish with that and do that as best as you can.
Belt sturdy.
Is this to get me to like max or?
Yeah, it's as high as I can reasonably boost you. Now, when you get double experience from the event.
Oh, I need to do the hand.
Having to deconstruct them afterwards, though, that's like
you
the
can
main
select
thing.
multiple at once, at least.
Yeah, but you have to click them all.
That's fair.
One at a time.
Okay, and then...
Okay, Let's make like 20 at a time. Alright, that's level 40, so I can at least get the level 3 one for improving stuff. And I think that allows me to just upgrade it to the max that I need right now.
Yeah, I don't have the
Let's
spare
look at-
upgrade materials for jewelry. That's the
Let's make
one where
20.
like it's rare enough.
Yeah,
stuff.
but I had like 13, and I need 4 per, and I have 3 pieces, so I just have enough,
Perfect.
you know?
Alright, that puts
Yeah.
me at 2,000 physical resistance.
There we go,
Which
and
is
then
better.
we have last but least, not least, I guess in this case, my weapon. Let's see, so it would be woodworking.
Yeah, for that I can provide the material if you don't have it.
Woodworking there. I have exactly 3 skill points left.
I can just
Cool.
give you the stuff to not waste the skill points. That's not a problem. I have so
No,
many.
I have my build saved. I can go back to my build before I put all of these points in. It's just nice. Okay. Anyways, and I have enough. For purple.
Okay. Anything else with crafting in this building that you need help with?
Oh, I could upgrade one of my weapons to legendary, apparently, because I have exactly 8 rosin. Don't know when I got those. No, it's only one letter in the middle. It's rosin, I'm pretty sure.
No, rosin is also one letter in the middle.
Feel like that's spelled wrong then.
I can give you another 8 to upgrade the other one. I have so much.
I mean, it's English, right? So it fucking sucks.
I'm using an oaken soul build.
Oh, okay, never mind. The drop rate for rosin is really bad because there are so few items in the woodworking skill compared to the other ones. And the drop chance is based on how many traits you know on all the items, so less total than the rest, and how many sets they're from. Which they're, again, proportionally less than the rest.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'll probably do the rest of the crafting. But, did you say that you can craft stuff for the traits and then I can research those traits? Was that a thing?
So for that, I want you to just give me, well, ideally get an add-on I can recommend, and then you give me the list based on that.
Yeah, I was, yeah, sure.
Because I'm not gonna
just send...
sit here and wait for...
Yeah. No, I wasn't gonna say now. I was just gonna send you a list. But if there is an add-on that has a better, like, layout that you prefer, then yeah, sure. Because it's easier than having all of the...
And you can also
should I
keep
just
Go on.
screenshot my craft store one? Is that what you mean? Or
I mean, yeah, if you want the same, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It is craft store that I'm recommending.
Okay.
And I'll do that at some point, not today. I'd rather help make sure you are set up for all the food stuff. I think you need to invest the perks maybe, but you can.
Oh yeah. Well, you want to set up that now, or do you want to set up that later with the food stuff?
Oh yeah,
because I'm still levels like
46, 43 proficisioning.
Food we can max out, no problem. Join me in the Blackwood specifically. You should have it.
I'm gonna quickly go back, drop off my stuff.
Sure.
Actually, let me do this real quick. No, I already did that. Okay. So smart. I already did the thing that I was supposed to do. I'm so good at remembering. Like, someone thinks of someone who's good at remembering, they think of me. Definitely. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba da ba. Ba da ba da ba ba ba. Okay, so I do this. I respect my healer. And I drop off all of my other gear. Else. No, I don't think so. Oh, I should probably... Nah, that can be future Nikki's problem.
Were you guys getting parcels for the event during that?
Parcels? What do you
No,
mean?
they're fairly rare drop chance.
I wasn't.
Wait, what? What parcels?
I didn't get any. The boxes for the event. Little.
You can get those?
Yeah, they have a small
Yeah.
drop chance. Main way
Oh wait,
to
I
do
think
it
I did
is
grab one.
Main way to do it is world bosses or infinite archives.
Seraphim, you want to do Infinite Archives later? Oh wait, we have D&D. You want to do it tomorrow?
Sure.
Alright, hello, I am here.
Okay. So firstly, what is your current provisioning skill?
4.
Okay. So you should go to the... Let me just find the right merchant.
Wait, let me have a look.
Okay,
Something.
the chef in front of me sells food blueprints. The recipes, that's the word, I guess, for 9 gold each.
Sorry, what am I buying?
Food recipes from the merchant in front of me. Just literally everyone he offers, it'll be like 200 or 300 gold total for all of them, because it's 9 each. If you already have it, of
9
course.
each.
They are 9 gold each.
They are 243 gold.
Oh shit! Sorry, 9 is the sell value. I'm dumb.
Okay, that's fine. I can still buy it. I was just confused at why it was so cheap for you.
Sorry, yes, that is the sell price again.
Apples, I already know. So this one. Oh, I already knew that one. Whoops. Which one did I already? It's carrot soup. So I can sell the carrot soup one back. And then I shall learn the rest. Alright, done?
Yep, and then just learn all of those.
Yep, done.
Okay. Let's go to the food cooker behind him. And then tell me, like, a food or item and its 2 requirements in ingredient. And I will just give you, like, 200 of those ingredients.
That requires 1 or 2 things?
1 or 2 things. Either one. Because I have low numbers of some ingredients, so I'll just say not that one and then... Okay.
I'll make fish sticks.
Fish sticks? Okay, I can do some fish sticks. Keep going down the list.
Oh, poultry, I can make chicken breasts.
Poultry, I can...
White meat, I can make a roast pig. Game, I can... Oh, you want me to slow down?
Small game or just game?
Game.
Okay. Okay. I'll trade you those, and then you can just sell the resulting foods from this.
Okay.
So I'll do 2 lots of trading. I think it's just too big for 1. Materials is there. There we go. Just fully craft all of those.
Okay. Max. Craft. Now let's watch my level. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20.
Okay.
Max.
Look at the drink. Oh no, wait, this guy doesn't sell drinks.
21, 22, 23. And this one, max.
Oh yeah,
24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. The roast venison gave me so much more XP, what the fuck?
Probably higher level or something. But yeah, I don't have enough to help you make more roast venison. To
Oh,
keep going down the
yeah.
list.
Okay. Okay, maybe I should focus on higher level stuff then. If there's anything... No, there's only stuff that's gonna cost like that are gonna be like level 1.
Yeah, you need like recipe improvement perks to do higher level as well. I'm just maxing out the skill because it's so quick to max out, and like you get double XP, so it's quicker and cheaper still.
Alright, sure. Potato.
Let's see how many potat.
Carrots and corn can be the next ones.
Corn I have a bunch of. The other two I'm still low on from helping Sarah and Dusty level. I don't loot as much random garbage as I should.
Fair. That was 1 level.
Okay, keep going down the list.
Apples, bananas, Jazbay grapes.
Jazbay. I can do some Jazbay grapes. Keep going down the list.
Yep, that's the list.
Okay, we might need to go buy some alcohol recipes from the other merchant.
Let's buy alcohol! Let's make our own moonshine. Let's make our own moonshine. Yep, that was a level. Alright, now I'm gonna sell all of this stuff.
Yep.
Consumables.
Yeah, mildly annoyingly, the drink merchant is in the actual tavern. Just have to run over here.
Yep, just selling everything. Boop, 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 boop. Which way did you go? Girl.
Grocer.
Is that supposed to say more?
Building.
Girls. Anyways, where did you go, sorry? The tavern, I see you now.
Yeah.
Girls. Exclamation mark.
Yeah.
But you understand. Yeah. Hello. This person?
Ever been in a
Yes, the brewer.
Okay, learn. Already known. Learn. Okay? And then I learned them all. Okay.
Yeah, let's see if they have a fireplace upstairs to craft that.
Don't think so.
Nope.
Because I have a quest to craft some specific stuff that I need to do later. So I usually I can sense where cooking places are because I get quest markers.
Lol. But yeah, let's just run back to the center over here then.
The best superpower, detect stove.
Exactly, you understand.
And tell me some ingredients.
Okay, it's gonna be in drinks, right?
Yes.
Yeast.
Let me peep. Yeah, I have a lot of yeast.
Yeah, yeast.
Okay, because that's a level 5, so that's probably gonna get me leveled up pretty quickly.
Wait. Oh, it puts it in junk for me automatically, that's annoying.
Okay. Just not craft all of them at the same time. Craft like 100 at a time. That's... Yeah, I think if I do it one more time... Oh, just about not. Okay, wait, hang on. I'll just do 5 at a time now.
Just do it all. It sells for
level
more
50.
as... Oh no, yeah, you probably want to stockpile of it anyways.
You want
Here.
back for other people?
No, I don't care. Just
Okay.
sell the finished product. Okay. Then the guy who certifies you for crafting quests is here. And if you just don't like rush through the dialogue, you should be able to tell him over here by me. There you go.
He
And you
does
should be
not
able to
have
just
a
tell him.
quest.
Wait.
I
No,
certified
but
for half of the things already.
From the
okay.
sneak perspective, welcome to the snake perspective.
He
But
should still be the one to certify for all of them. I'm fairly sure.
I don't have the I don't have the blacksmith clothier and etc. I have the other one.
Oh, is it Milanith then?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me
Yeah.
know if
So
you have
just
some
slow your way through the dialogue, and you should be able to say like, I'm already certified.
I want to be
I'm already good enough.
certified as a blacksmith. You'll certify me if I make an iron dagger. I already know the basics. Alright, certify me. Mr. Woodwork. Want to be certified. Certify me. If I accomplish... I'm an accomplished woodworker already. Okay. I'd like to know more about clothing. You'll certify me. I'm not a novice clothier. Yes, I want to be certified. Done.
Okay. For jewelry, let's see. You don't have a travel to Somerset, I don't think.
I do.
Oh, you do. Okay. The guy is. If you look at my ping, I need to refill on platinum. If you look at my ping in Eleanor.
In Eleanor there, yes.
It's right there, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere between there and the crafting area, you see like right below it. It's the guy who certifies jewelry. He's like on his own there in Somerset. Go and
It's a shame we
certify with
can't
that
do
if you haven't already.
deconstruction with cooking skills.
How do you unbake a cake, Sarah?
With my stomach.
Not wrong. It doesn't help you make more, but not wrong, I
Well.
guess. Who am I?
Let's see
What am
about
I
that
looking
one.
for?
It is a high elf, which unfortunately doesn't narrow it down in Somerset, who should have a quest to certify you for jewelry.
Ah, yes, the health.
Is it the person with the Falarian?
I don't know. I only know he's somewhere along that line.
Something within you.
Because I did this
Oh
years
yes,
ago.
okay, it is this one.
Yeah.
I already know the basics. I'm ready to be certified? Yes. Done.
You are now free.
Perfect. So I think I'll join you in Somerset, because either Somerset or Blackwood, like either one, they're about the same, are both really good places to do daily crafting in. Because all of the places where you get the crafting things, and all of the crafting tables, and the hand-in are all really close to each other.
Yeah.
So I don't know what materials, if any, you have stockpiled, because I believe it's based on your perks. So if you have no perks in, let's say, blacksmithing, it's going to ask you to make iron stuff.
Perfect. So if I grab blacksmithing right now, pull a rid from the board. Oh, do I just grab all of them? I guess I'll just grab all of them.
Yeah, you can if you want to. You don't have like an
Quest
add-on
log
to make
is
a single
full.
button, but it's easy. Oh, lol.
I need to get rid of my
Delicious.
quest at some point.
Yeah,
Maybe
just grab
complete
one
a
if you
fucking quest, Nikki.
But I might need those quests at some point.
Are you able to grab just
what
one?
you need is to fucking complete them.
I appreciate that Sarah's just running around a random building with ghosts in it. Is this the group dungeon in Reaper's March?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm just in Cold Harbor.
Oh, okay.
I just bought this Elixni a fucking drink for 69 gold.
Nice.
I don't know if that's how much the drink cost, or if that's just how much, or if I gave him a tip. But you know, you got 69 gold.
Undaunted.
I was in there to turn in a quest and did a little bit of cooking while I was in there.
Got a crafting quest. It doesn't matter what style, alright?
Yeah, just anyone, just so you know the general process of how it works.
Yeah, because I'm just gonna make it a Breton one, because that's the easiest one.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Style like that, yes. That doesn't matter. These normal daily ones don't give a shit.
It's just that all of the other ones have a specific marker, but then that one doesn't.
Yeah, who the fuck needs style, am I right?
I don't have enough
Got any
ute.
homespun shoes?
Let me see if I have it. Some I don't.
Homespun shoes,
I don't carry lots. Shoot. Oh yeah, I have 400. I can pass through like 50, so you can do this. Where are
Hello.
you?
Where are you?
Well, I need to get the scrying tool at some point. I have so many scryable
Yes.
leads.
And they also run out, Seraphim?
In a month.
No, do they?
They have a
Yeah,
time
a month
limit?
from when you get them.
That's fine. What do you get for doing them?
You get little trinkets and parts of big artifacts
You know
that
the
are build-defining.
Oaken soul that I keep going on about? That's one of the items you can get. There's also a chest plate that allows you to, when you bash someone, you put a debuff on them, and then whenever you hit them, you heal.
I say, where the fuck is Solitude, eh? This fucking town?
Basically, they give big artifacts. These are some I'm carrying that I'm not even using.
Alright.
Don't forget the pearls are just because I got them recently. I don't really
I'm just gonna
care
go over
for
there.
them.
Just gonna go pick it up.
Yeah, it's a really
Scoop it up
quick
with your
quest to do.
fucking hands.
Scoop it up with me fucking hands. Me
Bring
fucking
me back a
hands,
few
mate.
handfuls of oil. Shove them up my ass, and then we'll go into space. What are we doing? We've been doing nothing for 4 hours.
Alright. I gotta go pick up this quest without getting... What quest is it?
It is in the Bard's College in Solitude. It is the only quest... No, not the Bard's College, sorry. The Antiquarian Circle in Solitude, which is right next to the Bard College.
Oh, right there. Fuck, I didn't even see that. I'm fucking blind. I gotta get over there without being arrested.
Gotta get out
Classic
of this
Seraphim.
versus stuff.
Listen, I had a quest. Not a quest. I had a daily endeavor earlier to eat some people, and I did.
Shipment of
Can you
plaques.
really blame me?
Yes.
Yeah. So basically, it'll give you a reward in raw materials, so it might be a random level. And every now and again, it'll give you crafting writs, which is make me an item of... I have an example in my inventory somewhere.
Worthy of Mordor?
Oh, no, I don't. But it'll be like, make me an item of this set in this style with this trait, of this rarity. And those give a fuck ton of crafting XP if you haven't already finished, and give you writ tickets, which are a crafting-based currency.
Fucking cops turned me to stone. What the fuck?
I mean, that's one way to
Feels like
stop
illegal.
someone from running away.
Feels like illegal magic.
You think cops using illegal magic, Seraphim? The cops?
I'm gonna file a complaint with the...
Yeah,
somebody.
Don't you know, like, High Elven cops are trained to immediately soul trap? They are always in danger of...
They are allowed
I mean,
to
I'm in
destroy your
Western Skyrim
soul.
right now,
They
so-
should be jury, judge, and executioner.
Yeah.
He just hit me with a fucking teleport spell that teleported me back to him. Fuck off.
Madam, you
These
committed a crime.
Police brutality, yeah.
Yeah, the main reason I harp on about food crafting specifically is because it'll only be like, oh, it's any combination of these like 4 or 6 food items. So what you could theoretically do is just go, oh, I'm gonna mass craft those now, have 6 slots in my inventory taken, and then I just pick up the food quest and hand it in every day, and it's not a problem.
Technically, you could do that for every item. Except the ones
No,
where you
because-
couldn't.
No, because like woodwork,
See?
clothing, or whatever, they don't stack.
It's for all of the ones that you can do,
One shot.
except the ones that you couldn't. Like, I don't see the problem here.
It also works for alchemy, but I
Not
don't know
wrong.
the traits it asks for alchemy off the top of my head, because they'll be different for you. Which
Alright,
admittedly is true for
grabbed-
your low-level food stuff as well.
I've grabbed all of these. Now let's have a look. Craft a trifling glyph of health with Ta. Okay, we have Yora,
Touch the eye.
we have Oka, and we have Ta. Then we craft 1. Cool. Okay, done. We will have to the crafty one. I have no wheat.
Get you some wheat, no worries.
What else do I need? I also need carrots.
I'll give you a small number of carrots.
Oh shit! It unlocked 2 skill lines: excavation and scrying. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
And rest was only a soil or rock.
But don't worry, Serpent. They both need skill points.
Oh, why does this game want so many skill
But don't
points?
worry, when you level one up, it also levels the other one up. Thank you.
And you can
they
skip about
share.
half of the perks in one of them.
Yeah, well, like at the beginning.
Do I need
would...
to put the thing on my quick action bar?
Yes.
Yes.
Quick slot.
Quick slots. So it makes it so much easier. I didn't know before, and then Tal was like, "So what? Was it you, right? That when you were saying like, why aren't you using the thing that makes it super easy?" And I was like, the what? I was just running around struggling to. Wait, do I have to collect flowers for this one? Acquire blessed thistles.
Yeah, so that's an alchemy.
I clicked all active leads in my game. Almost fucking crashed. Jesus.
I can give you some.
No,
I just have.
A raid for this quest. But do you just...
Armless stone effigy.
Is it telling you to just collect them? Is that what it's saying?
Yeah, like you. So basically, the alchemy one is make me this potion or poison and hand me in some of this raw ingredient.
Thank you.
One of the things you can get from the thing, I should have some of these. They always plug up my fucking inventory. Not the treasure map survey.
Oh, fuck.
This is the Western Sky one. It'll semi-random generate like of the thing you just handed in and a region in the game. And it'll basically a treasure map. It'll lead you to a location, and that'll have versions of the resource nodes that have like 10 times the drops.
Oh shit.
So
This one of the ones I can get here that I have scrying for.
Yeah, so like the deeper you get into crafting, the more it rewards you for it, exponentially. So like the more traits you learn, the more alchemy components you know the things of, the more styles and motifs, etc., etc., etc. My broad recommendation is getting into like the food stuff, because most of the food writs are really easy to do. Food and alchemy really are the big ones. Like those crafting writs are really, really easy. It's either a food one that's hilariously expensive that you just trash, or it's an easy one that takes like nothing to make.
Fair enough. Correct me, a homespun shoes. You're the homespun shoes woman. What?
What?
That was said a while ago.
The shoes woman. That was a while ago, yes.
Well, it's like I'm like reading it now. I'm like, what the fuck?
Homespun shoes.
Alright, I'm gonna hand in this quest.
Bloodlord's Embrace. Dealing damage with a bash attack places a persistent, uncleansable blood curse on an enemy. Only have one blood cursed enemy at a time, and dealing additional bash damage moves it. When you block damage from a blood cursed enemy, restore magic.
Well, I'm gonna cry.
Go on.
I literally told Seraphim this like 5 minutes ago. About that item. And now she's like, oh my god, look at this item that I've never heard about before.
Yes, the helmet we asked her about repeatedly during the
chest plate.
What? No, this is a chest plate that I can scry from.
Oh, okay. Well, it
I
is
have a
part of
Blackwood treasure map.
Yeah.
It's with some trees, and then there's hills. Yep.
Yes. So, there are add-ons you can get to give you just a marker on the world map.
Sounds great. Give me.
What number is it?
2, I think.
2.
Blackwood treasure map too. Yeah.
Oh wait, you can just trade it to me. I can look and I can trade it back.
Sure.
You're in
Meet you in Black.
however.
Yeah, I meet you in Black. Or where do you want to meet?
I have a hunch of where it could be, so I'll travel close to where I think it is. In
Okay,
Blackwood.
just tell me when, and I'll just teleport to you then.
Teleport to me when I'm in Blackwood for you, basically.
Yep.
There you go. Travel to me.
Nikki, there's a necklace, Shapeshifter's Chain. I can scry for one of its parts. Reduce the cost of your transformation ultimate and werewolf abilities by 15%. While transformed, increase your maximum health, stamina, and magicka by 1,707.
For generic werewolf, this one is great. Well, this is generically anything. It'll make you mediocre at any build you attempt, basically. Just no effort. Okay, so trade me the treasure map.
Can I
fucking
trade
treasure
sort
maps?
these by time until they expire? Jesus.
2. Oh, it's under my house. Okay.
Can I sort these by time until they expire?
Yes. No, I have a plot add-on actually.
No, it's under my house, so if you travel to me, there's a way shrine right nearby as well. I think it'll unmark for me, but I know roughly.
Oh, there. Okay, I will travel to you.
Yeah, I don't know exactly where because you only see the pile if you have the treasure map, but it's somewhere around me right now.
I am teleporting. I think it's a little bit further up, maybe. Can I even get up there?
No.
Oh, it's gonna be here somewhere. Yeah, here. Hi, Bar.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's gonna take a bit. Me trying to fight with my healer build. There we go. Third mount. Hidden treasure.
Quick mouth.
Nothing special.
Pillar move.
Alright, cool.
See, I have a bunch of stuff in Apocrypha. And I had a new thing in Galen for Sylvanas Ward. While braced, you create a 12-meter zone of protection, but you can no longer move. Group members within the zone increase the amount of damage they can block by 30% and their health recovery by 950. This item cannot be dyed in angry red letters.
I saw that.
Okay, that's in Galen.
Yeah, the transformation one sounds pretty cool for if I don't want to use Oaken Soul, I guess.
Yeah, you can only use one relic at a time.
I know, yeah, that's the problem.
Exclusive set.
Oh, can you? That's annoying.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would just wear a full suit of only mythic gear. Just to spite the developers.
Like, I situationally switch. I have the Ring of the Wild Hunt for if I'm just traveling in a new zone. And I have, there's a Hermes Mora Polder that gives you more XP the more books you've read. Up to a cap.
Oh shit.
So, it's up to, like, in addition to putting the training trait on it, it's 15%. which is quite a fucking lot, especially when you can, otherwise wear full training gear.
Yeah.
So if I'm power leveling like a companion, or whatever, I wear that. And I deal dramatically less damage, but it doesn't matter because, like, just the abilities and level is good enough to, like, cope with normal mode.
Oh yeah, are companions shared between different characters?
Their total level and stuff is, I believe. I don't think their relationship is.
But Garrus?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
It's basically all of the stuff related to doing their quests is not shared, but everything else is.
That's fair.
Okay, Runescrap braces.
This.
Alright, so... Hold on.
Installed the add-on, so next time I can
There we
show you.
Oh, I...
But yeah, anything else we need to do?
No.
That's what I want to describe.
Oh, Seraphim, you
No.
cannot scry high-level stuff until you get higher level as well.
Oh, if it says master, you just can't do it at all?
Yeah.
Or...
It's
Your best bet-
in the skill it shows you up to what rarity you can scry stuff.
Oh, up to simple. Okay, good to know.
Yeah. Your best bet is to go to one of the small islands, like Kanati's Roost or Stros Makai, and repeatedly scrying the always available green tier thing.
Yeah, I did it on,
wait, what island?
Like just a small landmass, basically.
I did an Artium,
Okay.
which you get by starting the quest line in, Somerset.
Oh yeah, RTM works. Or we could just taxi you there.
Oh, can we?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah, I'll text you right now to there. Because Artium is so fucking tiny, Seraphim. It's like half half the size of other.
Scry?
You scry,
Is
then
that
you
weird?
dig it up, and then you scry, and then you dig it up, and then you scry, and then you dig it up, and then you scry, and then you dig it up.
And then shockingly, you scry and then you dig it up.
Yeah, you can teleport to me.
So what do I do after that?
You just keep leveling that until you reach level 7, then you can get your
I was really
legendary
hoping you would say
outfits.
scry and dig it up. That's really what I was saying.
You just keep doing it.
Real
You
dig.
scry, and then dig it up.
I baited you for the
I fucked it up,
bit.
okay? I'm not
You failed
funny.
your bit check.
I'm not
You failed your
funny.
bit check, Nikki.
Well, you succeed on your bitch check.
Bit check. Check your bits right. What?
Where even are we? Where is this island?
We are outside of
Oh.
time and space.
That's what
Hope that answers your questions.
Why is there a second island?
What do you mean, what's just
Anyways,
island?
so yeah, you just keep
Second
scrying.
island over there. I can see
You
it.
just keep
It's a
scrying.
player home.
Oh.
The fishing here is also really good. Apparently, it gives you
So
like
I
rare
have
items.
to go to my journal
Good to know.
to select current zone.
No, you can do it in the map menu.
The map? Oh,
I
right,
will-
I see right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Try, okay.
Wait, what? Oh,
news,
really?
guys.
Oh, that's cool.
Cops are no longer after me.
Congrats.
Yeah, there are no cops on our team as well.
Are there not? Not even
That's-
near the tower?
Not to my knowledge.
Fair enough then.
It's just god tier wizards.
Eiffel Tower. That's all it reminds me of.
Dig site over there.
And don't forget
Guys,
to use
it's
the,
showing a
the
big area.
yeah, use the quick slot item.
Oh, okay. Oops,
It
I fell off
shows
the
you.
It died. Very far down.
just saw Seraphim just years. Oh my god.
It just ran off the cliff.
But yeah, use the item and it points you in the direction. Oh fuck, Seraphim. Okay. I fell halfway down the cliff.
No, you did?
I tried to turn around whilst I was on my mount, and my mount did like a wide turn.
I literally took my hand off the keyboard before I went over the edge of the cliff, but I still just kept going anyway, and I was like, well. I quick slotted the wrong item.
But yeah, and then you find a little dirt mount.
Yeah, found the dirt mound.
And then good luck on the minigame.
Yay, woo, minigames. I only have the fucking hand brush, and there's some heavy-ass stones here.
Don't worry, it's easy. But don't forget to scry first, so you know where to dig in the first place.
Oh, shit, okay, well, there we go.
I do like the scrying. It's good. It's easy to like find where roughly the item is. On higher level difficulties, though, it gets kind of annoying to find the exact spot.
You're already... Can I use the Augur skill to find bonus items? I see. Well, that sucks.
No, you cannot. What to do now?
I found a bonus item.
Congrats, there's 1 on tier 1, there's
New
2
lead
on
acquired.
tier 2, there's 3 on tier 3, there's 4 on tier 4.
No, it caps it for you.
There's 3 on 4, I mean. I was just blindly saying.
Arrived.
Yeah, you cannot do the next tier yet, so you're just gonna be doing the green one over and over for now. And yeah, you need to get your skill up to level 7 before you can scry for the legendary items. Luckily not 10. Luckily not 10.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
I don't know what to do with my life now. Right now, though.
Do the card game quest. Nice.
You're so right!
Dude, actually,
so
I need
right.
to also do the fucking card game quest. Where'd I go?
Nope,
do that?
too late. You go and do your digging.
I don't want to dig!
Oh yeah, I should do my pledge at some point on this character.
Card game. It's in High Isle.
How the fuck do I get up this cliff?
I don't know which quest it is. Oh, is it the Moonlit? No, that's not it.
Oh, is this where the Sigic Order hang out?
Tales of Tribute. I found
it. Yes. It is indeed where the Sigic Order hang out. This is their island.
Oh, look at them. They got their own fucking island. Ooh.
Yep.
Why is there some weird ass shit in the sky?
Because you're not in Tamriel anymore.
Toto, I don't think we're in Tamriel anymore.
Damn. I'm so funny. I say to myself, as they drag me to the mental hospital.
To the electric chair. Oh.
To the electric chair. Sure. Alright, let's do some gambling card game.
Let's go gambling.
Hello, Bragus.
If it isn't my new
Braggadocious.
Your new old friend?
Pull up a chair.
I'm not old.
As long as you're buying, of course, I'm
Wait, there's 18 sky shards here?
So you talk to Razamad yet?
How the fuck do they hide 18 sky shards on this tiny ass island?
Because the island isn't actually tiny because the scaling is inconsistent.
I see.
On which island
It's
you mean?
about
On
the
the...
size of...
Artaeum.
Oh, no. Artaeum is including Somerset.
Oh! That makes more sense.
Oh, did he?
Oh, I love it when we bring new players into the fold. Gets boring playing the same old salts day after day. We need new blood in here. Now, before we begin, you'll need these. 2 tribute decks you can borrow for education. You try to defeat me, of course. First to 40 prestige, or winning the favor of all the patrons, is the victor. Don't worry, chum.
Alright, tutorial. Let's go.
All fucking elves.
Right.
No.
The essence of
Primarily,
the game is
yes,
to buy
but they do
cards
recruit
to
non-elves.
add to
It's
your
just they were started off as high elves and then just recruit people that are capable enough in general.
I see.
Lots of cards, eh? The ones on your
The extra momentum from jumping made me fall off another fucking cliff.
Are what we call the tavern. We
Tavern.
win cards from the tavern to improve our play decks and earn enough prestige to win. You'll take the first turn. Let's both draw our starting hands. Each of your cards have a coin value, see? You can use their coin value to buy cards into your
it's a
play
Griffon.
deck from the tavern, the center of the table. Try to keep track of the value of
I've
the
got different
cards
groups
in
I
your
can queue
hand.
for cards.
Each card has a cost.
Can you not be in a group to queue for cards?
No, because it's like an activity finder thing.
Well, this card
Fair, I guess. Like, I guess that makes sense. I
for you
just,
to buy with the coin that you have.
I don't know. I didn't
So,
expect that to be the issue,
claim
to be
it.
an issue, right? Like, in my head, it's a mini game, and therefore it doesn't need all this extra faff.
When you buy a card, you subtract its cost from your coin total, and you get the card. Then a new card replaces that card in the tavern. You still have enough coin to buy another card, so let's do that. Now, you can't play a card you bought right away. When you buy a card, it goes into a cooldown pile here, see? You can see at a glance what card suits are in your cooldown pile. It looks like you don't have enough coin to buy any other cards, and there's nothing else you can do at the moment. When that happens, you signal that your turn is over.
Where's my bonus loot? Didn't find it.
Any resources you have at the end of your turn will be cleared once your turn is over, except prestige, that is. Once your turn ends, you discard your cards and draw 5 new ones. You can start to plan
Excavation
your next
initiate.
turn while I take mine. That said, you should always keep an eye on.
Oh,
what
and it's
your
just
opponent
set
is
to a
up
certain amount of
on
X.
their turn.
Okay.
They might buy a card or take an action that will force you.
All right,
to revise
scry
your
it again.
So now it's my turn. I'll control the table until I signal the end of my turn. See if you can figure out my strategy based on my actions. Well. The cards you drew gave you both gold and power. Power has 2 uses. The first is combat, but it also turns into prestige
Oh, I
at
only
the
got
end of your turn. Remember?
I didn't get. I
Earning
missed one of the
prestige
thingies.
Is how you win.
Oh, so it means it narrows it down less.
Remember when I told you that your currencies get cleared when you end your turn? Well, power doesn't carry over between turns. But when you do signal the end of your turn,
Why did I
any
jump
power
into
you
this
have
pond?
left
Now I'm really
over
slow to
comes
move.
into prestige. Good to know, eh? See these little fellows? They're our patrons. Each deck comes with its own patron, and they play an important role in how the deck works. See? Each patron has something they want. A price, let's call it. They also have something to offer. A reward. Pay a patron's price, and you'll get their reward. You have to pay the price all at once, and you usually get the reward immediately. Try paying one of these patrons. Whichever one you choose to pay will offer you a boon. Just keep in mind, you're only allowed to pay 1 patron per turn. They can get a little jealous. The patron you just paid, notice anything different about them? They favor you now. All patrons start in a neutral bent, and then show favor to whoever pays them first. Of course, you can pay a patron that favors your opponent. If you do, that patron will become neutral. Pay them again on a later turn, and then they'll favor you. And here's a tip. If you ever can get all patrons on the table to favor you, you'll win the game. Even if you have less prestige than your opponent, just one more thing to keep an eye
Regulus.
on. All right, you need to draw new cards, but your deck is empty. Now we shuffle your cooldown pile, and that becomes your new draw pile. You might draw
There it
cards
is.
you bought last turn, as well as those you started with. Your cooldown pile is empty. That means all the cards you started with or bought during play are now in your draw pile. Right, it's my turn again. I'm going to draw some coin, use it to buy a card, and draw some power from my play deck, which will become prestige when my turn ends. Just like your turn, only, more experienced. Those cards you drew can trigger a combo. See how they have extra effects if you draw another card that matches their suit? Luckily, you bought cards with the suit you need to trigger these combos. Some of the most powerful effects on cards come from combos.
Ooh.
And a card will tell you how much of each suit you need to activate its combo effect. Great players always try to trigger combos, so keep track
Oh wait,
of those
I missed
suits.
one. Shit.
We're
No, wait,
closing
I got
in
it.
on the end. I can tell by keeping track of the prestige we've earned. For this practice match, we're keeping the total small, but in a real game, you'll need more prestige to win.
Oh, it's another clip. No, no. Well,
Oh.
Ah,
Cool.
a grand victory! Well, maybe
Alright,
little
I did a
too.
winning
Go talk to Master Razamad and tell him.
in the tutorial. I won the tutorial, guys. Try not to be too jealous.
You return now? Oh, countless. Then it is my honor to furnish you with your... You joined the game. No, my friend,
There's different patrons you can unlock.
yeah, you have to subscribe to them on pay.
We tried.
I mean, I
Kind
could have
of.
made the joke. I just decided it wasn't worth it.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Oh, shit. All right. I think we should wrap up stream in part because I
Yeah.
have to DM in an hour, and I haven't had. I have to make dinner.
I still have to level my character first set game.
Nikki, what the fuck? We've had a week.
I had since last night.
No. You've had a
I'm-
week to level up your character. Sure, you get 2 extra spells.
If I
but you
level up
would've waited
without
till last night, that's different.
if I would have leveled up without knowing, like, without having those spells, and I would have waited, I would have forgotten.
Well,
And then I would have had 2 spells less for the entire campaign. So, I disagree.
also, I have no clue what you guys are gonna do because you all insisted on let's not get our loot yet. Like let's start next session by having the DM read out all of the loot and then make
all kind
plans
of
about where the fuck they're gonna go.
we were kind of a little bit dead at the end there.
Yeah, that's fair. Fair, but I was just like, well, I don't even know what to prepare for where you're supposed to fucking go. I mean, obviously I have like enough shit, like it's not like it's an issue, but I couldn't really prepare anything specific because I was like, okay, we're gonna start next session with me handing them the loot that they picked up, or the item descriptions, and then then we're gonna find out where they want to go.
Yeah. Fair. No, let's just pull it here then. Who do you want to raid? Anyone specific that you have in mind?
Who the fuck's live? Nope.
Holly is live.
Holly is
Combat
live.
is live.
Yeah, those are the only 2 that I really follow that are live.
There is Fushigi Foxfire, who's playing Date Everything. Comascent? I don't
so many
know
people
who
playing that on
is.
streams lately. I have no idea what the game is.
It's a dating game, but you can target anything. So if you
What,
point
like-
at the floor and you do your love beam or whatever, then you can talk to the floor. If you do it to the bed, you can talk to the bed.
About
If
to
you talk
ask,
to a
like,
lamp,
even
you
a
can
loaf
talk
of
to the
bread,
lamp.
and the answer appears to be yes.
Great.
Like, if I look at a loaf of bread, could I be like, that?
I mean, everything turns into a person, so probably.
Okay. Weird concept for a game.
I like it. It's a dating game, so.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have an issue with it. I just
And you
think
can also
it's
date
weird.
the human.
I mean, I guess that's a relief.
Wait. Apparently, all of the lesbians are going over. Oh, it's that person's voice. I saw a lot of memes on TikTok that were like, "There's also a human you can date. Why would anyone want to date a human? Oh, they're voiced by this person." And then they were like, "Ooh,
Oh yeah,
I might
like,
date
the
the
cast
human."
is fucking absurd.
You want to give examples?
there is a
Because I don't know
notable-
anything.
I don't remember any of them off the top of my head because I am bad at names, but the general gist is basically if you know of a voice actor from a game, they are probably in this one.
That's crazy. I mean, that's
Yeah.
a lot of people.
They have so many characters. Like every single, not every single, like 99% of the items that you find in the house, you can talk to. I heard that a lot of people are going mad over the save, like not as in bad mad, but like as in a feral type mad, you know?
The save file?
No, the save.
Oh, the safe. Oh, okay.
That you put stuff into.
Yes,
Yeah, I know
that's
what
the
you do
point
with
of a dating game. What?
I was gonna say I know what you do with a safe, but yeah, also that one.
Well, I think. Do I just say what the safe is?
If you want, I'm not gonna play it.
Dominatrix.
That's really funny.
Yeah, the game is great. You wanna you wanna just rate them then?
Sure. I'm not really gonna be able to watch because I gotta immediately get up. And
Okay, then
get ready
let's just raid combat then.
Okay.
Thanks everyone for watching. I've been Summoners_Nikki. I've been joined by Pixel_Storm and Talwin.
I've been
underscore. What was your name?
Talwin.
I don't know. Remember?
No, I don't remember. I'm terrible with names.
Exactly.
Why not look it up? Jeez.
Talwin underscore
Mosthorn.
Talwin.
Talwin
There we go.
underscore
Hello.
Mosthorn.
I prefer Talwin underscore Talwin.
Sure. Whatever floats your alpaca.
No, floats your goat. It's not an alpaca, it's a goat.
I mean, it could be an alpaca. What is more buoyant, an alpaca or a goat? This is a weird question, but
Anyways, I will be back
we'll play
again next week, Friday,
Alright,
with
never
Seraphim,
mind.
where we're gonna be finishing the main story of Cassette Beasts, finally.
Probably. Oh, I have a doctor's appointment that Friday.
Do you really?
Yeah, I do. We can start at our normal time. What is it? 3:15. I gotta get there. So we get at least 4 hours. We'll get about 4.5 hours is how long I can stream for that day.
Okay.
I am happy to let you know I have 69 spare skill points.
Nice.
Nice.
Seraphim, max out the friendship then before the stream.
Yeah, I'll work on that.
And then next Saturday, hopefully we're going to be playing some Void Crew with 6 people, which is going to be insane. And then afterwards I'm going to play the Search, probably. I was also supposed to play the Search today.
Just like you were going to play the Search today.
Yeah. So that's why I said probably.
What
What about
the
you?
other moon dungeon?
Scrying increased to 2,
maybe
guys.
later.
Let's go.
We don't really have the time today. What about you, Seraphim? Good talk.
I will be streaming on Tuesday. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yep.
Cool. Anything
Pokemon.
else?
No, Nikki, I'm really fucking tired.
Okay, fair enough.
Usually I get a solid, like, 6-hour break between this stream and when I have to DM, and instead I'm gonna get an hour, so...
It's your own fault. Actually, blame Talwin.
It's in
Just
partially
my
my fault. I probably should have earlier been like, alright.
Alright, bye
But-
everyone.
Oh shit, yeah, bye everyone.
Bye.